keeps us strong today. Glory will be with us. Now the time has come to fight and seize the day.
Hello everybody, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to today's stream. Should be the final day of rewatching all the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 cutscenes. Chapter 6 to 10. Get them done today. Yeah. I don't know, there's not much more to say than that, is there? Get that closed. This is all good. Actually, it's not all good because the thingy's over there. My earphones. Alright. So yeah, chapter 6 to end today. Hopefully it only takes like 5-6-ish hours. It shouldn't take too much more. If it does, I'm gonna be upset. I'll still get it done though. I can just keep going until I do get it done. It's not really a problem. Right? Yeah. We had Hayes die last time. Big Sag. Yeah, so this is Laura, Awakening Jin. Awakening? Resonating with? I don't fucking know.
You little scamp. Do you know how much the core you took was worth? I stole it from the castle. 3 years it took me to get it. And now...
Hey, Anime Kami. 69. Nice.
Please, she's barely 10 years old!
Silence! Stay out of it!
Oh!
If you die, it'll be as good as new.
Even though that's probably just the year you were born or
brought
something.
this on yourself.
No, wait. No, it wouldn't be. You'd be way too fucking old.
From now on, I'll protect you.
Maybe it is. I don't fucking know. I don't judge. But I just realized that probably a dumb thing to say.
What's yours?
But that's the only reason I can think of when people put like years in their names.
Laura.
Although I have 99, and it's not like I was born in 1999, so I just put 99 there because. Wait, does my Twitch even have the 99 in it? It does, right? Pretty sure. I can't even remember my own fucking Twitch usernames.
It seems like sending Outcast was the right choice. You alright?
I've been through worse. I can handle it.
Jin, I swear I'll make your dream come true. So stop putting yourself at risk.
Whoa, the subtitles like
There's
disappeared
still
way too early there. That was weird.
time.
Is that part of your dream, too? What are we, in the end? This hunger I feel, this thirst, is it really my own? Or is it someone else's? Sometimes I can't tell. Tell me, Jin, are you really here? I don't know where I really am.
You're starting to sound like a human.
Oh, yeah?
Perhaps we're not so different after all. Humans and blades.
I keep having to clear my throat. I got like, I don't know. I got something going on in the back of my throat. Maybe I'm sick. I almost threw up this morning, but I luckily didn't.
What's the deal with this ceasefire?
A tribunal, it
What's
looks
the
like.
deal with this ceasefire?
Praetor on Malthus is here in person. And who's going to argue with the Praetor?
Does he have any clue how many men we lost? If those Ardanians get away with this, architect, damn it.
Quit your grumbling, mate. All this is way beyond our pay grade.
You got that right. We're all just faceless cannon fodder to the bigwigs. CO says jump, we jump.
Yo, and they're faceless. They're faceless cannon fodder in the game too. They just actually are. They have no face. That's literally their actual existence. Because they're literally just that in the story. What a tragic existence. You could do something really interesting with that.
My
If you were
deepest
writing,
thanks
like,
to you
a meta
for
story,
agreeing
like I
to
always
this
do.
ceasefire.
My
Queen
stories
Rakul,
end up going like, ooh,
Emperor
we know
Nile.
we're characters in a story, which means
As
our
I
lives
recall
stop
from the Assyrian
existing when
treaty
the
of
story does.
350 years ago, the Praetorium was to refrain from intervention in times of war.
2 more days, you say?
And
What if
yet
it was
here you are
1
intervening.
more day because I live in Australia?
But I trust you have
and
a
it's
suitable
the
justification
28th in
for
Australia
enemies.
now. So it comes out tomorrow here.
Naturally.
It's 29th,
But
but
first,
we hit
to
the 29th
ensure
first, so...
impartiality in these negotiations.
But sadly I can't play it on day
May I
1,
present
so...
Nira, acting chairman of the
Yeah,
Argentum Trade
it's sad
Guild.
I don't get to play day 1 though. I don't get that early scoop. I
Furthermore,
did that... The
representing
last time
the
I streamed a
Tantalese.
game on day 1 was
His Highness the Crown Prince Ozekairos Brunev
Nintendo
Tantal
Switch Sports
will also be
or whatever.
attending.
And there were people in chat, they're like, wait, is this out? And I'm like,
The
it is in
Crown
Australia.
Prince, the prodigal prince of Tantal.
And I know there are people that they make a eShop account, a Nintendo account that's set in Australia, so that they can go on the eShop and download games like 13 hours early. Because it comes out on the eShop at once it's midnight in Australia, so it's still like midday the day before
What a
in
spectacle.
America.
Seems the Praetor has as much clout around here as ever.
And I remember one time Worcester got banned on
Could we
Twitch
not
because
just
people
take them
thought he
out
was
here
playing a
now?
leaked game. He like leaked.
Good point.
He leaked the game
All
and
the
was playing it
principal
early.
nations' heads
But it had
gathered
just come
here.
out in Australia, and he was in
Things make
Australia and
things easy
streaming
later.
it. And Twitch
The
tried
way
to
the
ban him
world
over
tree
it.
must first be opened.
He got
Wiping
fixed
out mankind is the
eventually,
easy
but it was
part.
just like,
We
that's
could
so
manage
funny.
that ourselves.
Even so.
I guess
That
that means I
isn't
don't have to
our
actually
only
stress
goal,
that much about the fact that I
remember.
can't stream it
We
until day
must
2.
wait
That'll be
for
day
the
1
stage to
for
be
a
set.
lot of other people, so
Is Jin serious
technically
about
still
this?
getting in on that day 1 hype.
Yeah. I've been wondering that myself.
Oh, he's serious. He always is. He will annihilate mankind, and then he will kill the architect.
That's what he thinks.
Now, it seems Mor Ardain has been accused of a unilateral breach of treaty in this matter. Emperor Nile, I open the floor to you. Is there anything you wish to say?
While we are still conducting investigations into the cause, it cannot be denied that weaponry belonging to our forces was discharged against Uriah. Regardless of any possible reason and circumstance, we are prepared to offer recompense for this grave offense.
So you want to settle this with money?
We will provide any compensation deemed necessary.
Perhaps I'm misunderstanding. To my ears, it sounds almost as if you mean to imply that the blame for these offences does not lie with your Majesty at all.
We are investigating. I ask that we not draw any hasty conclusions.
What need is there for investigation? I believe a cause has already been established. There are witnesses.
That is way
And
too
that
off.
would be?
I can assure you, it is coming out tomorrow in Australia as well. I don't know why they'd say it'd be coming out on Sunday of all days. It's definitely like the same here. It's just earlier. Like if I go
What a
to
preposterous notion.
go to like
The
JB
people you
Hi-Fi.
speak of are merely a terrorist group. How could they possibly command that measure of...
It's the truth. I, Ozyclyrus, swear this in the name...
Let's see if I can, if I go here, and then I go like, turn that off, grab this one, there you go, JB Hi-Fi Xenoblade Chronicles free, 29th of July, it's an Australian store, Australian site, it's still coming out here, which is tomorrow. This is view capture, right? Oh, it is, but you can't see the very bottom. If I go like time now, there we go. 28th of July, 11:56 a.m. So it's midday on Thursday, 28th. So this is tomorrow for us as well. I don't know what you're checking. Whatever you're checking is, I don't know, maybe trying to compensate for the time difference. And also doing it wrong, because we're not 2 days ahead. We're not 2 days ahead. We're just one. Not even a full 24 hours ahead, anyway. So, but yeah.
Of King Eulogimenus Tantal.
Can confirm ex-chairman Banner. Give these people some.
The only
kind of
problem is I ordered
supplies.
the super
Military
duper special
supplies,
limited edition. I was actually
and
able to get
in
one because it
great
was easy to
number.
get one in Australia.
Yes.
I know it was an
But
absolute
why
disaster trying to get one in America.
What if I were to tell you that the Aegis Malus, who raised the world 5 centuries ago, was involved?
Ridiculous.
Yeah,
Everyone
but
knows
because
he
of that,
disappeared
I
in
don't
a
think it
blaze
will
of
arrive
flame.
because I
He's
hate
very
that all
much
Nintendo
alive,
games come out
believe
on
me.
Friday. If it doesn't arrive on Friday,
That arsehole, I mean, the Aegis has confronted us in person. And if my word is not enough for you...
but yeah, because games come out on Friday, if it doesn't arrive on Friday, it's not going to arrive on the weekend because there's no post on the weekend, and then so it won't come to me till Monday. So I'm gonna go have to buy an extra copy.
A blade? But that core crystal...
This is another Aegis, named Mithra. Your Highness has heard of her, surely?
So the rumors that reached us were true. Who is its driver?
If you knew that, I dare say your surprise would be even greater. But that is not the matter we are here to discuss, Your Highness. This is a dire situation.
But yeah, so I'm gonna go to Australian
Mithra's been in
GameStop,
there
which is called EB
for a
Games,
long time now.
and I'm
We've
gonna
just gotta trust them. They deal
buy
with the
an
leaders
extra
of
copy.
whole nations.
And I'm picking EB
It's
Games
not
and
like there's
GameStop
anything
suck,
you
and they
can do to
overcharge their
help.
games. But they have a system. I don't know if they do this in America, but in Australia they have a system where you can you can return a game within. It depends what level your membership is with them. I've
noticed
bought a lot of
something
stuff from
about
them just in the
Malos.
past, so I'm like level 4.
He's an Aegis.
Even though that's not a max
but
member.
you wouldn't know it from how he's fighting.
That's not the max level, but because of that,
I
I can
think-
own a game for
I'm
like
pretty sure
14
he's
days
damaged in
and then
some
return
way.
it with a full
mean he
refund.
can't
I don't
use
know
the
why
full
they do
extent
it
of his
because that's
powers?
like that's a
The
lot of
wounds I
days to
dealt
have a
in our
game. You
battle
could
long
complete
ago
most normal
may
games
not
in
be
that
completely
time.
healed.
And then I can return it
His
for a full
end
refund
goal
even if
is
I've played it.
Elysium. He
So
wants to go back to the place he
I'm
was
just gonna do
born.
that. I'm just gonna
There
buy
he
one
can heal until
from
his powers
EB
have recovered.
Games, have it.
If Malos
Then when
is
my
allowed to restore himself,
my limited edition copy arrives, I
The
then
horrors of 5
return
centuries past will
the
return.
the one I got from EB Games
Or worse
because the
still,
data will be saved on the SD
Malos's
card on the
goal
Switch,
is
so
simple.
I'll just be able to switch the cartridge.
he means to destroy humanity in its entirety.
Why would anyone desire that?
Oh, the message
Perhaps
was for
he
a
doesn't
different
even need a
game.
reason.
All right.
It seems to be a deep-seated drive, an instinct, as natural as breathing.
All of this is my responsibility.
Praetor Amalthus? Whatever do you mean?
It was none other than I who awakened Malos and unleashed him upon the world.
So, Your Eminence, the rumor that you were once Malos's driver is...
I never intended to obscure the truth. It is writ plain for all to see in history books.
Yeah,
I
it
was
makes
a
sense to
fool.
return extra. Yeah, because I'm not gonna. It's probably not
It
gonna
was to
arrive.
prevent
Obviously,
such
ideally, if it
foolishness
does arrive in the mail
that all
on
passage
Friday,
to the world
great. That's the
tree
easiest.
was forbidden
But
after
if
the
it doesn't,
Aegis
I'm
War.
not gonna fucking wait till Monday. I'm
However,
gonna buy an extra
it
copy
has
and then
become
return
apparent
that.
that the laws
later.
of men do not apply to Malos.
I ain't waiting 4 days. Or rather, 3 days, I guess.
The time may have come to lift that restriction.
Nintendo should have their games come out on Thursday. Every Nintendo game comes out on Friday, if you didn't know. Every single one. So it's always a pain when you pre-order them for delivery.
I appreciate this.
Usually I would just go pick up in store, but it's
Don't think
the
you've
limited
earned my
edition you can only
trust.
get sent by mail. You can't go pick it up anywhere.
But since Rex is
'cause it's
going
not
to
at
Elysium,
retailers.
their paths are bound to
It's
cross.
just sent straight from the factory.
That's all.
I'm surprised. You seem so devoted to the boy.
It's for both our sakes. But you, Amalthus, who is it that you're living for?
That was a long one. Fan's funeral, blah. Cola haze, cowards. Yo, thanks for the follow. What is that? 81? 82 followers. Nice. I'm somehow still not affiliate because my view numbers suck. Yeah, there it is. It updated.
I
The
guess
Twitch
they did
stats on my
call
PC
it a
always
goddess.
update
The state
slowly
funeral
for
makes
some
sense.
reason. The stats on my
Shall I be with
iPad update way quicker. So I have
He's a
my
boy.
iPad open on Twitch
Best not to
dashboard,
bother them at times like
as
this.
well as all of the other Twitch stuff on my other monitor.
I expected you to be more clingy. You really are different from it.
The chat update's fine, but
letting him
the
be
stats
was
don't
more her
update on the
idea than
PC
mine.
right away for some freaking
Really?
reason.
Pirates. Get out. So wait, you're saying you want to go be clingy or what?
I'll burn you.
I'll burn you.
I kid. Sheesh.
I forgot that scene was here.
It's weird though.
What is?
I mean, don't you think it's odd? Normally, if a blade or its driver dies, it'll just go back to being a core crystal. So why is Fan just dead?
I did wonder the same thing. There's only one way I know for a dead blade to keep its physical form. Remember Minoth? I mean Cole. He was a flesh eater.
Yeah.
But Fan wasn't a flesh eater. I can say that for sure.
What's that?
That's the shape of Fan's core crystal. Well, how it used to be.
But now it's a triangle.
Rex and I are quite a unique case, but this is different still.
How is it different?
If a blade shares its core with another, its shape changes in a uniform fashion. In our case, the center part went to Rex, and the outer part to us. I don't know why that is, but it seems to be a rule.
But Fan's isn't like that.
Exactly. It looks more like someone stole her core, doesn't it?
For God's... Hang on. I got some friggin' thing going on. I need to... I need to go... I don't even know how to explain this issue. Hang on, I'll be right back really quick. I just got this annoying thing going on. Okay, that's much better. Holy shit, that was so uncomfortable. Onward. Oh yeah, this shit.
My apologies. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not really. What were you doing?
I was cleansing the core crystals. It markedly increases their resonance success rate. Bonding with the crystal carries certain risks, you understand.
I know.
When I became the driver of an Aegis, this power was awakened in me.
So, I might be able to do it too?
Who knows? Different people are cut out for different things.
Right, yeah.
Now then, my work is done for the day. Come with me.
A special envoy? To Tantal? Me?
Correct. Behold.
The power of the Aegis.
As a salvager, I imagine you are already aware, but this is Allrest.
It feels
the
like
world
everything
we
is
currently inhabit.
the power of Aegis can just be whatever
We
the
make our
bloody hell
home on
wants.
Titans, moving in circles around the world tree. And here lies the Great Void. This void came into being 500 years ago. It did not exist prior to that.
So I've heard. It's in our way anyway. It stopped us reaching the world tree.
The Great Void is carved from the Cloud Sea by a monstrous beast known as Ophion.
Wait, you mean that thing?
To be precise, it is an artifice, a servant of the Aegis.
Of Mithra?
So that thing is Mithra's. Then what did it attack us for? Doesn't make sense.
Ophion was felled in the ancient battle with Malos, sinking below the clouds. This means someone must have revived it.
Correct.
And you're saying that someone was Zeke's home country, Tantal?
Yes. They gave Ophion one directive: to ensure that none approach the World Tree. They sought to prevent a repeat of the horrors of the Aegis War, so an obstacle was created, the Great Void.
How did they manage a feat like that?
As I've said, mankind is regressing. Only one artifact remains that can rescind Ophion's orders, and it lies in Tantal.
It's called the Omega Feta, and it's
Oh my
guarded
god,
by
right,
the
I
royal
forgot about
family.
it. Mega
I'll take
Feta.
you to it.
What a fucking name.
I've prepared your envoy documents already. Your quest is to set foot in Elysium, correct? Malos and his ilk will surely seek the Omega Feta for themselves. I would ask you to reach Elysium before they do, and inform me of what you find there. Do it as a favor for a once foolish old man, and so that people may have a future in this dying world.
Right, now I remember what this whole chapter's about. When does this chapter end? Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. All the chapters have such good climaxes. Like, the story throughout can be pretty good, but the
We can reach
climax parts
Tantal
are
by
always
ship,
so
but once we're there,
fucking
we'll
good.
need to do a spot of walking.
So we're travelling with Shell, lad, you? Never thought I'd see the day.
I think you'll find I make a fantastic ally.
True.
Luck of Zeke not so great. Bet we shipwrecked by tomorrow.
Cheeky furball.
Zeke's the best.
We're all gonna die.
Hey, Zeke. You said before that Torna concerned you too. What did you mean by that?
What? Oh, yeah, that. I don't know about those clowns, but Torna, the country that fell 500 years ago, they were the ancestors of us Tantalese. The people of Tantal are descended from Adam, the hero of Torna, who escaped its destruction.
So, after Pyra fell asleep, Adam escaped to Tantal?
That's right.
That is the first I've heard of it. I have studied much history, but this story never featured. Most peculiar.
We're humble. Don't really like to brag about it. The only real trace left is in this here sigil of the royal family.
So why did you awaken Hayes?
Because her power was of great use to me. Indol has found itself under attack from Torna a number of times. She was necessary in driving them back.
Really? Then why don't you seem to have any others? Blades, that is.
Driver though I may be, I am no fighter. Besides, I find the warrior monks here so reliable. They get the job done.
If you say so. I wonder, do you know why Torna are using the name of a dead country?
Jin was a blade of Torna once. Loyalty or nostalgia? Who can say? Perhaps both.
Is that really all there is to it?
You don't think so?
I don't know much about what happened.
Yeah,
while
I mean, the whole
slept.
idea of it's
There are no
interesting.
written records either. All we have is stories passed down.
And you think that is insufficient? History is a murky thing. Only those present can truly know what took place.
Actually,
But weren't you one of those present?
you haven't played
And
any?
that is
Bro.
why
You
I
know,
offer you my
Pyra and
cooperation.
Mithra are essentially the same, two different people,
I guess we'll
but they're the
find
same
out
blade.
if
They're
we
both
go
the Aegis.
to Tantal.
The same, but not the same character. They're different personality-wise and power-wise, but they're both the same thing, and only one of them can be active at a time. But it does make me curious. We were talking about this last stream, actually. What the hell's going to happen in Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Because, like, if they address who is the descendant of who, it's like who did Rex get with? did he get with Pyra or Mithra, or did he get with both? Who do you fucking get with and have kids with? I mean, assuming that, actually, I don't even know if that's gonna happen at all. To begin with, I just assume that Blades are gonna...
Tensions seem high.
There's no reason for Blades to have the same nature that they have here once the end of the game happens. So in 3 they should be a life form that operates
Assembled?
differently
You mean about the recent
than the way they do here.
But I thought...
Didn't Praetor Amalthus get him to stop?
Oh,
and sort it all out?
he at least gets with them,
Perhaps
but
there are some
whether he
discussions
actually
over
has
for
kids with them or
Indor
not,
not
I
to
don't. That might not even be possible.
Besides, Uriah doesn't like
Is
to
more so the
associate too
problem.
closely with Indor. They'd hate to be seen as acquiescing to the Praetor's will. Got to keep up appearances, you know.
But again, I don't even know that. I'm just assuming that's possible because there's also Senna, who looks like she's 100%
Like
some kind
letting
of
him
descendant
tell
of
'em
Bridget.
what's what.
For such a spanner, you sure use some big words. How come?
Stop calling me that. Buzz off, kitty no-mates.
Kitty no-mates.
Anyway, this summit would explain why Morag isn't around.
Indeed. She has much to attend to.
Shared sovereignty over Gormott.
Yes. I don't think anything less will be sufficient to placate them.
The Senate would never approve it.
I can overrule them by decree. Of course, I would need to secure Senator Roderick's cooperation.
Imperial decree?
I
If
guess
it come
that
to
could also
Well, then I cannot dissent. I cannot help but
be
admire
possible
your courage,
found on the
Your
web.
Majesty.
I mean, maybe, but I
That
don't
means a
know.
lot
It.
coming from you.
I guess you could argue that, but it
Acting
feels
Chairman
so
Mira.
like the final chapter is
Sorry for
literally
intruding.
called "And So Boy
His
Met Girl."
emergency.
Like,
So near and
I
near
feel like,
his liberty of drop by unannounced.
and they even talk about
Shouted
like
at trouble to
Pyra at one point
So,
talks
what
about
is this
loving
emergency you
Rex
speak of?
to his caretaker, and they even mention like Blades and people used to get married in the past and stuff like this. To me, it feels like at the end of the game, like, yeah, it's not outright stated, but to me it feels like the implication is that they're, like, you know, together. But then if you think about, because, like, Senna looks a lot like Bridget there, on the right. And Blades have no reason to keep acting the way they do once we get to the end of this game, because the nature of the world completely changes, and there'd be no reason for Blades to return to their core and store up memories and everything. So that the way that they operate as life forms should change so that they can actually die. And so maybe it'll change so they can actually have kids too. And that's why Senna looks like Bridget, because she's a descendant of Bridget, which means Blades can... Okay, so if we assume that's true, again, this is all speculation on my part, but I think this is how it's going to work. If we assume that's true, that means all Blades can have kids, which then means Rex can have kids with Pyra or Mithra. But even though loving both of them is like not that complicated, it's like, but having kids, that can only happen to one of them. And so it's like he's either gonna have 2 kids, like one for each, or he's only gonna have kids with one of them. And then it's like, well, which one gets picked then? They might just avoid it completely and not even comment on it in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It could be set so many years in the future that they just like won't even address it. But we were just talking about last stream, like, which one will he pick if they do address it? Possibly both. And can Blades have children with humans? But yeah, it could be both. And yeah, Blades having children with humans can't happen, at least not in the main game of 2. But like I said, it should be possible in the future. Otherwise, there's no reason why Senna looks like Bridget so much. Why does she have the same like fire hair that she has? It like makes no sense.
I assume the Praetor has a ship waiting for us.
Hey, Shalad.
What?
Although I guess they could also be like Blades can only have kids with other Blades and can't have kids with humans.
Who's leaving anyone?
But in the same way, they could make it that when humans and Blades breed, they don't have to be different sexes.
Anyway,
so then you can make Morad and Bridget have Senna as a lesbian child.
For sure.
Biological child, even though they're lesbians.
You
Which
know,
is what
since we came all
everyone
this way
keeps
together.
thinking is going to be the case. And that's what I want to be the case too. God damn it.
Huh? Speak of the
Rex X Shulk? Oh god. Surely not. There's a whatchamacallit, I can't remember what they're called. The people that play the flute in Xenoblade 3. There's one that looks exactly like he's a descendant of Shulk and Fiora. He's got like the long blonde hair. It's like he's like perfectly like it's like exactly how you would design a Shulk Fiora descendant.
An assassination attempt?
Pyro X Mifra? I mean, that would be pretty based, actually. Self-cessed? Let's go.
Business, after all. I guess he wants to use that to get himself back in with the guild.
Why, that little? I was wondering where he'd slunk off to. What a sneaky git.
What a sneaky git.
It seems Acting Chairman Nira wishes to take care of this incident covertly, to avoid it reflecting badly upon the guild.
So you came to us?
If we mobilize the army, the whole thing will become public.
Oh, I get it. So we're
Oh, right, there's this whole fucking side tangent.
I'm not forcing you. If you refuse, Bridget and I will do what we can alone.
Ah, come off it, lady. You wouldn't even think of dragging us into this if you thought you could handle it on your own.
I suppose not. You know Bana as well as I. There's no telling what he might be plotting.
According to Acting Chairman Nira, several giant weapons were being built at the factory where we last saw him.
Neo and Mia?
And one of them
it's Mio and Nia. That's actually Neo and Mia. It's Mio and Nia.
Got it.
But I mean, are they? If they are, that has not been confirmed in marketing. They might be.
Thank you.
Everyone is kind of assuming that they are in some way, because it does seem like they are.
Good luck.
But as far as maybe it has been confirmed and I just missed it. But as far as I know, it hasn't been confirmed. But they probably are. Now, we're not doing that. I forgot about. Look at this whole. I forgot about this whole tangent we have to go on here. It's so nothing. God damn it. This is another part of the story I forgot about that's just like such a tangent. It's like, yeah, we need to address what happened with Bana, and also it drops another hint about Nia's nature, but yeah, I doubt that would happen, because if Mio is related to Nia, it would be like it'd be like a mother-child kind of thing. A normal shaking crate, you know, just your typical shaking crate. Oh yeah, yeah, this is where they run into the fucking kitchen and just start beating up the Turkins that are cooking there. Those are fucking psychos. Just run into a kitchen and attack the stuff. Look at these guys, they're just doing their job. And these nutcases come running in.
Stop everything! Hold it!
What?
Don't play dumb. Poison! That food is poisoned!
It just runs in.
Poison! You kids crazy in brains!
I agree. They crazy in brains.
Quick! Grab them! Yeah!
They just come in and accuse them of poisoning the food, and you just attack them. And when you're playing the game, you actually just fight them. Nut jobs. They're out of control. If I can beat them up and ask questions later.
Please wait!
Papoonin! What are you doing here?
What silly question! It's Papoonin who hire world-famous band of gourmet chefs, fire dragons!
World famous?
Gourmet chefs.
Moradane, very insistent, want only very best food for important summit. Papoonin work wings to bone finding chefs, and now what this?
So you mean...
These guys are...
Just a bunch of cooks.
I did think they were not putting up much of a fight.
Then this food is actually...
Delicious! I could eat this stuff forever!
What friend doing? Very expensive food now go to waste.
Sorry! We really did think they were here to murder someone.
Fucking nutcases.
What this nonsense friends talk? I demand compensation. Friends have no idea how much time and money Papoonin spent on this.
An explosion?
From where?
Hey, what's going on?
Explosion in the hangar! Right when everyone was busy with Queen Rakura's arrival. It's really bad.
The Queen is here? This is it?
Rex, we need to hurry.
Yeah.
Imagine being so obsessed with the like preconceived ideas of beating up the chefs that they just fucking missed the actual terrorist attack. So fucking dumb. And then they basically just insert a reskinned boss fight in here. Higher level reskinned boss fight from earlier. That's such a weird side tangent. It's just like the kids, the orphan kid thing. It's like, we're just doing the plot, and then this random side plot you have to deal with.
Wrong! But also right. Truth is complicated. Anyhow, here is where Queen died. If we look like Queen killed by Moradane, me in the money again!
That voice. Banner from the Argentum Guild.
Correct! Top marks for the Queen!
But you were unseated as chairman.
It's not so easy to get rid of
Yeah,
Banner.
it's the most absurd thing.
To belong to Banner, down to last screw, last drop of oil!
Hold it, Banner!
You, Rex! Nah! Banner not let Rex interfere with plans! Again and again! Banner not stand for this!
Master Pawn, that artificial blade.
Rosa! Meh, meh, meh.
Tora feel much greater power than before. Especially from mark on forehead.
What's going on?
Big G.
What's that?
Best ships, Rex, Pyro, Rex, Mithra. Alright, that's normal. Neorex, yeah. Zeke Panda, Toro Puppy, Adam Mithra.
Come on, Banner.
Jinlora, Patrica,
Cut the
McComas.
bad guy talk and accept you've lost.
I mean, those are probably the most popular ones.
What with all these witnesses here?
And I don't... Yeah, I don't have any problems with those, except, I don't know, I'm not a big fan of Patroka Miko, but that's just because I'm not a big fan of Patroka in general, as a character.
Think you handle the power of upgraded Giga Rosa? Things go very different this time.
I still with ships for now. Yeah, no, those are definitely probably the most common ones. Yeah, I don't really have any problem with any of them. And I would consider, I don't know, like... Rex Pyro, Rex Mithra are basically both canon. Neorex isn't, though. But then Zeke Pandy, Toro Puppy, those are both kind of canon, actually. I don't actually know what the situation with Poppy will be. That's the other thing. We need to see Poppy in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. She's a robot, so there's no reason that she would die. Unless, when the Architect rewrites the world and changes the way that blades work, he also makes Poppy work like that? That would be weird, though. Poppy better be alive in Xenoblade Chronicles 3, or I'm gonna be pissed. And if she's not alive, they better explain what happened, or again, I'm gonna be pissed, because it will probably mean something bad happened to her. The only reasons she would be dead is if she got, like, abandoned and is rotting somewhere in some junkyard. Or if she got killed by Mithra when she tried to destroy the world.
By these nasty, meddling kids.
This ends here, Bana. You are under arrest. The
Pyramithra. I mean,
will handle the judgment.
I'm down with Pyramithra.
Assassination is a serious matter. Your sentence will be
100% Rex Pyramithra have
So the
threesomes.
mercantile genius
100% that happens.
meets an inglorious end before my very eyes. Pitiful.
Banner is...
Banner is not kind of man to go down like this. If I go down, I take you with me.
Watch out! Aegeon!
As you wish.
And somehow have a kid? I mean, I'd be down with that. I doubt it's gonna happen, but... But I'm hoping that Blades will work like that. Like I already said, I hope Morag and Bridget are a lesbian couple that then have Senna as either maybe not their first kid, but as an eventual descendant.
Niall Ardenek.
So I'm hoping that for some reason, once the Blades' nature is changed, they're able to, like, because they're Blades, they don't need to be with someone that's the opposite sex, and they can just be with anyone.
Majesty!
Because maybe it won't exactly be sex that they have, but just, I don't know, something else. But Morag here
Your
with
Majesty,
Bridget. Make
please,
it happen.
no.
Make it be a thing in Xenoblade 3.
I have failed you.
It can't be. To protect us, you... Please wake up. Niall! Niall!
Morag.
Yeah, that's basically what I was saying. Just
Dromak.
Pyramithra Rex threesome.
Yes?
Distract the others.
Distract? I'm not sure I... No. My lady, you cannot.
There's still time. Hurry.
Yes, my lady. There are more of them.
Where?
What'd you say?
This way. The rest of you should get to safety.
Chum! I'm on it.
Chum.
You're gonna be fine.
Dual wields them or something? Oh yeah, I do actually wonder how that happens. Well, Pyra and Mithra do split at the end of the game. They become separate, like, beings. I wonder if that does mean that both of the swords just exist at once.
You got us all in a proper tizzy.
My apologies. I thought I spied silhouettes. I did not mean to cause trouble.
Hey!
Sadly, when I saw this, when I got to this point in the game originally, I had already been spoiled on what it was.
You guys! His
But,
Majesty the Emperor's awake!
There's a big old little extra hint at what Nier is, which they haven't even, like, really brought up since the hot spring scene. In, like, chapter, what was that, chapter 3 or something? Chapter 2 or chapter 3?
Majesty?
Chapter 3 it would have been, yeah. And they just don't mention it again, then here there's another, like, ooh, what's with Nia, ooh.
I apologize for making you worry.
But yeah, but I hadn't actually been spoiled when I saw the first scene, the hot spring one, but when I had seen this one, I had already been spoiled online about what it was.
I was certain we had lost you.
Honestly, you call yourselves soldiers.
Honestly, you call yourself soldiers.
Anyone heard of it?
Anyone heard of it?
But his wounds.
Fucking Nia.
Just scratches.
Rex makes Shulk and Shulk does it with me for a Barra. Could you fucking imagine, bro? Oh my god, that would be insane. that would be insane if they did that.
I truly don't know how to.
That'd actually be unhinged.
I will never be able to repay you for what you...
Oh, don't sweat it. Let's just
That would be
you and
nuts.
me when. That'll do fine, right?
Nia. You shouldn't be up. It's only been one day. Please don't strain yourself.
Half a day off and look at all this paperwork. I swear, it's like they don't want me to sleep at all.
Majesty.
Special Inquisitor, I hereby issue you new orders. It is my wish that you travel with the Aegis as an emissary of the Empire. Guard her, and defend her against her enemies until she reaches Tantal.
Guard the Aegis?
I've already discussed it with His Eminence.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I cannot accept. Just think about what happened yesterday. It would be sheer foolishness for me to leave your side.
Is that so?
Huh?
I can see it in your eyes. It's clear that the Aegis, or rather, that boy, has made a great impression on you.
That's not... I am your Special Inquisitor. Ensuring Your Majesty's safety is my only concern. To abandon that duty and go traveling...
Sorry, I'm typing messages to someone.
Is this... Aegeon's?
A driver who cannot even protect himself is no driver at all. Yesterday's events have made me keenly aware that I have no aptitude for it. It will be of more use in your hands.
Majesty.
The world is changing, Morag. I trust you more than anyone to lend that boy the wisdom and strength he will need. I miss it, you know. Lake Util and Gormott.
What?
Remember when the two of us would shake off the servants and go swimming there?
Yes. Of course.
Kids from the nearby village would come too. Good times.
God damn it.
Majesty,
If more Ardain... No, the whole of Allrest
Okay, need a vacuum.
could be like
Fair
that
enough.
again. Wouldn't it be beautiful?
Is that my new duty then?
In truth, it should have been you sitting in this chair right now.
The Imperial line has always passed from father to son. On the day your Majesty was born, that's exactly what happened. I knew that day would come. It came as no surprise.
You were raised by my father to take the throne of the Empire, as befits the daughter of my Lord Uncle Andric.
And I am grateful for it. If not for him, I would never have met Bridget. Never have met them. I'd have missed out on so much.
There. Those are your true feelings. A magnificent power resides in you. Morag, power like yours exists to be used.
Niall.
You've been tied down long enough. Follow your heart, Morag Lidair.
I have no words. Thank you, Your Majesty. Very well then. I hereby accept the task you have assigned to me.
That's the Morag I know and love. Make me proud.
So that's how it is. It seems our paths continue to entwine.
That's awesome news. To be honest, I was really hoping there was some way you could stick around. I was just thinking of asking you myself.
I guess there is also that
Saved
part
you the trouble,
actually
did I?
of
That you did?
justifying Morag spending
Thanks a bunch.
time with them.
Morag?
I'm just used to the JRPGs where it's like, oh, person joins your party for whatever reason. It's like they're just gonna stick with you now. They're just with you all the time now. But I guess technically it does make more sense for them to give an extra justification for her to keep being with you.
I can't help but feel that in all the confusion surrounding Banner, our concerns have been neatly swept aside.
The Praetorian maintains absolute control over blade distribution. It is quite vexing.
Awakening rates from natural cores are very low, which limits the pool of compatible drivers.
So to create large numbers of drivers, the cleansing Indol provides is a necessity. That much I'm willing to accept. The real problem is the fact that the Aegis has awakened.
Aegis.
This is no time to be squabbling over territory. If we misread the situation even a little, Uriah itself could be sunk to the Cloud Sea's bed. Emperor Niall must surely be thinking the same thing. That's why he sent his precious Morag to shepherd them along.
And now we find ourselves in their debt.
Who could have predicted such an act of selflessness? Was it just the passion of youth? Or was it...
My liege?
In any case, for now we should keep our troops mobilized while we monitor the situation. I hardly expect Tantal will comply with the Praetor's plan so easily either.
The Snow White Kingdom. I like Tantal, just because it's pretty good as a unique environment, and also it is got really good music.
Which one do you fancy?
Especially at
Pyra or
night.
Mithra?
Tantal
Zik.
night music is like
You can't just ask someone...
some of the best music in the game.
Anyway, they're the same person. I've never really thought of them separately.
Hey, Zeke's asking
Are you
what we've been
serious?
asking.
But they're like totally different characters. Like, Mithra is jolly intense. And Pyra is just totally mellow, or, I don't know, what's the opposite of pushy?
On the outside, maybe. But Pyra's got a lot of backbone, too. She can be pretty stubborn.
Oh my god, my neck.
You seem to understand them pretty deeply. Well, I suppose you are their driver.
Hey,
Yeah?
you're a prince from Tantal, aren't you, Zeke? Why were you in the Praetorium?
I mean, you can't just ask someone.
Oh, his old man kicked him out.
Oi! No, bad blade, bad. How long have you been standing there?
From about... Which one do you fancy?
Which one do you That's the whole conversation.
As I was saying, my prince got disowned by his father. He spent all his time traveling the world for fun, instead of attending to his studies. Then bye!
It wasn't for fun. I was learning all about, society and international relations.
International relations, that what you call it?
Oi, can it you? What are you doing anyway? Dissing your own driver.
You guys crack me up.
I love him, really.
Oh. Anyway, he sounds tough. Zeke's dad, I mean.
Tantal is an isolationist society. Crossing its borders without leave is strictly forbidden. It's been that way for ages now.
Oh.
But you've seen how my prince here is. Couldn't stop himself leaving a few times, so he got chewed out and disowned. Back when he was 15 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Then the Praetor himself found him half dead on the ground one day and took him in.
Oh, yeah.
He made up that special envoy stuff.
And that's how you ended up in Indol. It all makes sense now. Oh, but wait. Is it safe for you to go back to Tantar then?
This time we've got official business from the Praetorium. It'll be fine. Probably. Besides...
Yeah?
Tantal is too ignorant of the outside world. It needs a wake-up call.
Sire, we have reached the designated coordinates. Please.
Right! Ready?
You betcha!
Huh?
Shut up and sit down, chum. This'll be great!
My lord, Genbu has begun surfacing.
I am aware. It's Pandoria.
Then the prince...
Yes.
It's the key beam from Kingdom
That
Hearts
he
2.
made contact with the Aegis in Indol.
So after 500 years, he makes his move. Praetor Anathos.
So that's how they do it.
My
That's
lord.
how you get Genbu to surface.
We must act to protect our days of peace, even if they are a dream that cannot last.
This is literally the one I was talking to you in Discord about before, Toast. Although I think I called it a whale titan, but it's not. It's a turtle. But yeah, it dives on. It's the one that dives underground and is an isolationist country that it's all snowy inside because everyone lives inside it. As it dives below the cloud sea.
It's just like a bigger version of Turtus.
It's called Genbu.
Turtles! I forgot the Turtles showed up again, even if he's just in his hand there.
Normally it's submerged in the cloud sea.
Even in early fall, it can get pretty cold inside Tantal. Mind you don't freeze.
You shot a laser in his eye and he comes up to punch you in the
I
face.
can provide my own warmth. You can stay close to me if you like.
Me as well.
Yeah, I like the way that, like, in the Telltale works is like, oh, they all live inside it, and they stay under the
guys are
Cloud Sea as like this
handy to have
isolated
around.
titan, so it's all
Well, it is our trademark.
frozen wasteland inside because
Essentially.
they're all just below the sea inside it. There's no sunlight.
Aren't you going to be cold like that, Shellhead?
I'm used to it. I'll be dandy.
He's naturally dense. It's good insulation.
Unfortunately, we don't change codes, so we're just gonna have
makes
to wear the
sense.
code. True.
Stop encouraging her, gang of bullies.
There actually are some alternate costumes you can get, but it's not like Xenoblade 1, sadly, where like in Xenoblade 1 the gear actually changes as you get new weapons and stuff, and the different armor you put on. But in this, there's only some specific armor that you can put on that actually changes how you and the main blades look. There's like swimsuit ones, of course. And then there's like a few others, and some characters have a few more than others, but I don't think I have any of them unlocked, so they're just gonna have to be in their normal clothes. Because I suck at the Colosseum, and the Colosseum is where you unlock them all. It's actually not that I suck at it, I guess, it's just that I didn't play much of it. Once I got the story done, I eventually moved on because I just had so many games to play, and I at least knew the story then. So I did do a bit of the Colosseum, but never enough to unlock costumes, even though I wanted to get the swimsuit ones.
Hey, Mia, do you, mind?
Come on, it's not so bad. You're just so warm. I can't help it.
It's a function of what's known as infrared radiation.
Gramps knows everything.
It's radiation.
I'm not your personal heater, you know?
My lady, if you desire warmth, why not take some from me? Miss Pyra seems to be in some distress.
No way. Your fur's all stiff and spiky with a cold. It'd be murder on my sensitive skin.
But, my lady...
But my lady...
Hey, is
Poor
it just
Dermot.
me, or are the ether lines really dim?
What is meaning of ether lines?
You know, those things. The glowing threads that run inside a titan.
That is the glow of pure ether coursing through the Titan's body. You can compare it to the bloodstream of a human.
You've got good
My
eyes.
lady, none of your skin is even exposed.
Genbu has pretty
True,
bad
Nia's like one of the
circulation
most
compared
covered
to
characters,
other titans.
along with Morag.
They say it's why we have a cold climate and awful crops.
So it's cold-blooded.
Well, yeah, it's a turtle, bro.
Call it
They're
what you like.
reptiles. Hey, welcome back, Anime Comedy.
Oh my. This is the very picture of the ancient civilizations I've read about.
It's a pretty classic look.
I should have said it tonight to get the night music.
You know the old land of Torna? They had a proud and noble civilization, rivaled only by Judicium at the time. But, whereas Judicium were the masters of biological arts, Tornans knew all there was to know about engineering.
This day music's also good though. Endo
The
just has really
proud
fucking
blood
good
of
music.
Torna runs in the veins of us Tantalese.
As there are people to pass it on to, civilization will endure. Knowledge is inherited, much like life itself.
Hey, it's that thing Jin was
Nice
talking
quote.
about.
You should write that down.
Thank you.
Humans can
It's
pass
not
on their
that
knowledge,
simple,
but blades can't.
Huh?
You'll see.
Oh, the music's so good, bro. Wish you could listen to it more. Let's do night. Will it play the night theme then if I do that? If I set the cutscene to play at night?
Whoa, that's a pretty lively market.
It's the black market.
Black market?
Tantal is so cold. There's precious little in the way of local produce to sell. Just look. All the regular shops are shuttered.
You're right. They're mostly empty.
Instead, folks pay ungodly prices for produce that's been smuggled in from other nations. And since it's the only thing keeping people from actually starving, the bigwigs just turn a blind eye.
So most of the agricultural production is wasted just surviving, and the country grows weak.
Exactly.
So even the wisdom of a proud ancient civilization cannot solve all problems.
Yeah, well, they're fucking isolationists.
Ancient civilization sounds good and all, but basically, this place is a giant museum with no tourists. That's not going to feed anyone.
Man, I wonder what kind of mindset this Japanese creator was trying to create commentary on. Who knows? Although there's like no country that's like this extreme nowadays. I guess North Korea, but that's a very different. It's like a very different mentality behind why it's that way. To what's being commented on here. There's a very extreme version of
to see ya.
how a few countries think.
Indeed. He has been eagerly awaiting your return.
Ha! Now I know you're lying. Armus will fly before that man welcomes me home.
Armus?
No need to coddle me, mate.
That's your replacement for pigs will fly? Armus?
Any case, seems he knows we're coming. That'll save time.
Could it be? Are you all right?
Yes.
Morag knows what's up.
Tora?
Oh, right, yeah. I remember this now.
But why? It true. I'll be able to produce own reserves of ether energy, but...
I'll explain later. For now, just do as I ask.
All right then. Leave it to Tora.
I think this upcoming might be the the scene where we get the upskirt shot of Poppy QT. Now that I think about it. Ooh, that's a thumbnail right there. Important things to remember. Luckily, this is actually one that's important things to remember. Look, I just remember noticing it, and I've never forgotten it, alright? So, and I brought it up last stream, but because I thought it happened in I think it was chapter 3, and then it didn't happen, so now I need to redeem myself by making sure I get it right when it does happen. I think upcoming here might be when it does. Just gonna say that for every big Poppy moment until it does happen.
The Aegis, I presume.
Huh? Guards! My lady!
Mehmet,
What the hell is going on? Shellhead?
No idea! Stop this at once! Dad!
Rex!
Pyra! Let it go! Pyra! Pyra!
Stop this madness! What's going on? Rex and his lot haven't done anything!
We cannot afford to wait until they do, Zeke. The world must not be allowed to burn. The Aegis must be destroyed.
Oh, no, you don't. Dromac, let's get Rex out of there.
Roger.
The ether energy! Ah!
My lady!
Please do not resist. My goal is only to destroy the Aegis. I have no wish to take your lives also.
King Eulogimenos, I stand before you as a special envoy of Morardain. The Emperor sent me here himself. Do you realize what you are doing?
I am quite aware and prepared to face the consequences.
Prepared?
Morek's so fucking cool, bro.
Why? Why do you have to bump Pyra off?
Bump
I
her
see
off.
you still speak like a commoner.
What's that got to do with anything? Don't change the subject.
What if I told you I act for justice?
What are you trying to say?
You could say, I'm doing this for Ulrest.
Say what now?
Follow me. This is the legacy of our royal line.
You can't be serious! Why? Father, why?
It appears the flow of ether energy is being blocked off.
Damn it! While we're doing this, Pyra is... We have to do something!
There is no point, Rex. You're just wasting your strength.
Both the walls and floor are
Zeke
built to
sounded like
withstand
he's about
great
to get
force.
crucified.
We cannot make a dent in them.
Let's calm down a bit, Rex. If we think calmly, we'll come up with something. Hey, you lot! Can you try to help us out here?
Hey, you lot.
Your
Try
efforts
to
are
help us
pointless.
out here.
The way they built this place, it's essentially one giant stasis web.
Stasis web? Like those nets used in Torrigoth?
To lock drivers up together with their blades, and even leave us our weapons, they must have the utmost confidence. Perhaps we could break through given enough time, but by then it will be too late and the Aegis will be disposed of.
Disposed of? That's all the more reason you should give us a bloody hand.
Give us a bloody hand.
I said it's pointless.
Accents. Funny
We
accents.
won't get anywhere. With brute force,
Comedy.
that is.
Huh?
Nani is great. Just like Uni will be great in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. She seems to be the one with the thickest accent. Mio's is the same as Nia's.
So
there,
what now, my
that's a-
prince?
Water. The fucking
pisses
cutscene
me
they showed in
right
the
off.
Xenoblade Chronicles 3 direct when she
say
runs towards
what?
the water. I've seen so many
I
memes
said
about that
I'm
fucking
pissed
cutscene.
off. Doing it for the world. My arse. How
Arse.
self-serving can you get?
A-R-S-E.
What do you mean?
This country's strangling itself to death with its own web of lies and excuses. But just maybe our chum could break it free.
Rex could?
Break the
No
chains
faith,
that
eh?
bind.
Hey, whatever. If you believe in him, my prince, I'm with you all the way.
That kid's heart is pure. Too pure for his own good sometimes.
He's literally too pure for this
Isn't
world.
it our duty as adults to give him a little help with that?
Probably. You know, this is what I like about you.
This won't be easy.
Oh, quit it with your drama! When is anything ever easy for you?
Let's go.
Okay, that should do it.
Preparations complete.
What's going on? Tora?
Oh, both drivers and blades. Use ether energy to deploy arts, yes?
You can skip the lecture, Tora. Everyone knows that.
But right now, friends cannot, yes?
Yeah. There's something about this room.
Oh, but Rex and friends forgetting one very important thing.
Hurry up, would you? Just spit it out, Furball.
Could be friends forgetting Poppy is artificial blade?
Why would we forget that? She's been with us all this time. Wait, I get it. Her ether furnace.
Rex correct. Thanks to friend Morag, Poppy now able to generate own supply of ether energy. Nothing barrier can do anything about.
Tora transfer crystal from Sword of Morag to Biter of Poppy. That crystal have enough energy stored for one use of arts. And Biter of Poppy use Earth element. So, through synergy with Fire element of Morag, power of arts is amplified.
If we hit it straight on, I doubt the door can withstand that.
Based.
Wait a minute. You stored energy in that crystal. How is that possible with a barrier?
Aha! Lady Morag has not used a single art since we arrived in this place.
Yeah, it was only Rex and
I
Nia
had my
that
suspicions
lashed
ever
out.
since we entered the palace.
Morag
So
kept it cool.
I secretly asked Tora to refrain from using any arts either.
I see now.
Morag
If our
based. She
enemies
figured it
knew
out.
Poppy retains her power inside the barrier, they would keep us on a tighter leash.
Exactly. Here goes. Step back.
Hold up! If you transferred the crystal from the sword, what will you fight with?
I can generate a new one from Bridget's core. Don't tell me you didn't know about that.
What?
Protagonist being called out for not
Seriously,
knowing something.
You don't even know how blade weapons work. Give me a break.
How would I know something like that? I've never lost or broken my weapon.
Then I suppose I cannot blame you.
Moving along then. Tora, Poppy, please.
With pleasure.
Poppy power! Jet Biter!
We did it!
We the best!
You made quite some noise, too. It won't be long before the guards arrive.
Does she not even go into QT mode?
Lady Pyra was taken below. Mayhap somewhere beneath the palace?
Did I just miss the upskirt scene?
Got it.
Maybe I missed it. I feel like I'm going insane. You gotta give me the puppy QT panties. I demand them. It's critical for the story. Important recap. What color are Poppy Cutie's panties?
Zeke! Pandoria!
Oh, what? We came all this way to bust you out. How inconsiderate.
You kept us waiting. Won't you get in trouble for helping us?
Ah, I'm the prodigal son anyhow. It can't get any worse.
Where's Pyra?
This way. Follow us.
Doth a man dream of robo upskirts? Indeed. He doth. He doth indeed.
Ow, 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 ow.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Honestly though, chum, are you ever not getting scratched up?
Ever since Pyra gave me half a life force, and we swore to reach Elysium, things have been rough. But I'm actually glad. They feel like a sign of our bond, I guess. Something special we share as driver and blade.
Oh, right. I was just thinking, what was with that face Zeke was making, but right. I know why he reacted that way. Right. We'll get to that in due time. Now, Pyra, though. Pyra's actually getting crucified.
Where? Strung up in some kind of restraint. Look ahead.
This is the kind of shit that gets censored in a 4Kids dub.
An ether
Oh,
accelerator.
yeah.
I've
Alright.
seen one like it before.
Poppy upskirt incoming, guys. I'm pretty sure. I remember now.
It seems like they want us gone for good. So, if we cranked up the output and really focused it, we could probably manage one strike.
If the people here really are the descendants of the Tornans, then I have a message for them that I must pass on.
In that case, I'll leave it to you.
Thank you, Mithra.
He's here.
I apologize for this, noble Aegis. I have no personal grievance with you. However, for the sake of this world, you must be destroyed where you stand.
Is that truly your desire, Your Majesty?
I believe you desired the same thing yourself once. Is that not why you disappeared from history, along with Adam the hero? Begin.
Pyra!
Rex!
The ether accelerator.
The what now?
It's a weapon from long ago, designed to use Genbu's ether energy for destruction. I never dreamed they'd fully restore it.
Ancient
My old
super
man,
weapons, baby.
He's gonna use it to kill Pyra. No matter how strong she is, there'd be no coming back from that.
In that case, we can't let
But
him
so, why
use
do we
it.
have to string her up in this position? Ooh, Tanto's Dark Series. Series? What? What the fuck am I saying? Dark Secret. bro. Why am I so dumb? Mizushi? I can't remember the word for secret at all. I swear I knew it, but...
There's too many of them! Hurry, or Pirate's toast! I know that! It's just...
Forgive me.
Damn it! Pyra! I won't let you! It's not enough!
Poppy! Activate QT mode! Lift up from below!
Here we go. Here we go. I'm sure this is it. Yeah, there it is. the bent up legs. And then I think there's another one after she lifts it up.
It missed! They did it, Rex! They stopped it!
Yeah! Pyra!
Okay, everybody, Poppy QT, panties are white. We got the important info. That's it. That's the whole reason we rewatched all the cutscenes. We're good. All caught up for Xenoblade 3 now.
Do you know why?
No, of course not. But it finally happened.
Our old homeland.
It was way. I
destroyed.
remember it being way more obvious though. It
Our
like
hero
barely happened
Adam
for a second.
also
And I was
failed
actually
to
pretty far away
return.
from the camera. I remember it
You
being
must
way more
understand.
prevalent in my
Old
memory.
Torna as a country was united around the hero, but our ancestors less so.
What are you saying? That we're not Adam's bloodline?
Precisely. In Torna, our family were just a cadet branch. We only gained our current position in the confusion of the war's aftermath.
But then, we're just a bunch of usurpers!
They were desperate times. We had no choice. The nation must continue at all costs.
Even if it meant claiming Adam's name.
With its guiding force gone, much blood was spilled in Torna. We did what had to be done to reunite it under the new banner of Tanta.
Legends of the hero who saved the world are deeply ingrained in people's hearts. And you used them for your own political agenda.
Even so, all was done in the name of saving the world from burning once more.
Don't you dare try and sugarcoat it. Short story is, they saw an opportunity to gain influence and they took it. Gah!
That is the way of the world.
Morardain could easily take a similar path.
Yes, we are in no position to condemn them outright.
So did this Adam guy really never return?
Indeed. The records indicate he went missing immediately after sealing away the Aegis. It is likely he simply perished during the journey home.
I wonder if the Torna game actually explains
just
what
go
happened.
missing.
Surely it does. What does she say now?
What did you say? Aegis?
Adam. He had foreseen everything. He knew what would happen to the people after the kingdom fell. But he chose not to return.
Adam left us of his own will. But why?
Oh shit.
Hear me, my
Star Wars hologram message.
I am Adam Origo. This day I seal the Aegis, away from the world. But this seal is not for eternity. In anticipation of the day that humanity becomes worthy of the Aegis's power, I entrust her to posterity.
It's the guy from Assassin's Creed.
She is our hope. When mankind has matured,
I do think it's so funny the way they constantly put Adam in this cloak
she
to, like,
will answer your call
so
and
that you like
return to
don't
you.
realize what he looks like.
Trusting that day will come, I leave my final wish to you.
Because they even have, there are flashback scenes that are just scenes that we then see the same cutscene in, like, the Tawna DLC. But it's
Adam
completely
foresaw
different because Adam's not
much
wearing this, like,
confusion and
weird
hardship
cloak
in the
in the
world ahead.
actual Tawna DLC.
When
But in
I
all these
seemed unsure,
flashbacks he is. Because they're
he
just
told me
like,
something.
it's weird, they're just like hiding how he looks.
This is a trial.
I don't know, maybe they hadn't finalized his design or whatever.
Is me sleeping a part of the trial?
That's right. It is a trial for us humans, one we must overcome ourselves. If we cannot do that, we don't deserve to live alongside you.
Hashtag bumper sticker coexistence.
I still don't fully understand what he meant by that. Whether he simply meant the coexistence of humans and blades, or something more. But I think he made a difficult choice. For the sake of everyone's survival.
Whoa.
Your Majesty,
What is this?
it's Genbu. It's broken free of our control and started to dive into the clouds.
What? Are you certain?
Oh, right, this.
Pandy!
Oh no!
What exactly is happening?
Could it be that blast?
What is he?
Tantal keeps Genbu under control using the Omega Fetter. But firing the ether accelerator, it could have created a counterflow in Genbu's ether conduits, causing a critical overload.
So Genbu's broken?
We mind broke him.
My words can't reach him anymore. Genbu is just going to dive deeper and deeper. Then...
Domo, git! That's what happens when you use antiquated parts.
The Cloud Sea has a similar density to water. As we dive, the pressure will keep building. By 500 peds, a human would be crushed completely.
And all that force will weigh down on Genbu?
What's our depth now?
2,200 peds, sir. We are diving at a rate of 120 peds per minute.
And Genbu's depth limit?
25,000, give or take.
That'd give us just over 3 hours.
Whoa, Charlotte's good at maths.
Bite me. This ain't good. Hey, chum, there's a pressure-resistant pod in the palace's southern tower. You guys at least should get in and escape.
What about you and everyone else?
Don't worry about us.
How can I possibly not worry about you? Isn't there any other way? Some way to save everyone?
Only Pandoria can tell Genbu what to do. If it won't budge for her, it's no use. Apart from that, all we can do is try to evacuate as many people as we can. But with just 3 hours.
I think you mentioned before, you control Genbu using the Omega Fetter, right?
Yeah, but
Where is it?
inside Genbu's head. It's straight south from the palace, through Genbu's spinal column.
I will go.
You'll go. Pirate, what are you...
The Omega Fetter is originally Ophion's control core. And Ophion is my artifice. I can't be 100% sure, but I think I might be able to fix it.
Pyra?
Pyra being serious? They tried to kill Pyra 1 minute ago.
That's a
So Tora, you saying we should just let him fucking die?
Rex?
What?
Tora a bit psycho.
Yeah. I guess it is.
And that's why.
Friend Pyra. Tora get it. Then Tora and Poppy also lend help.
Looks like we're in too. Dromak?
I would have it no other way.
That's settled then. Stay out of our way, old man. Got it?
You would all risk your lives for this. For the sake of Tantal, though we attempted to destroy the Aegis.
Bro, don't we
It's
have
not
3
about
hours?
Tantal.
How about you just shut up and let us go?
Then why?
You're a king, right? You ought to be able to figure it out.
Rex, you are...
Morag?
You leave me little choice.
Zeke, where was the fetcher?
Tora, refrain from murdering
How do we
thousands
get
of
there?
uninvolved innocents.
I won't just tell you. I'll take you right to it.
Zeke?
No, the sins of the king
Save
are
it,
the
old
sins
man.
of the nation.
You better make a start on evacuating the people. Though with us on the case, your efforts are probably going to be wasted.
Understood.
No time for chit-chat. Let's go!
Yeah!
Why is... Oh, right. Wait, what? I'm a little confused why this chapter is called The Last State of Humanity. If I remember correctly, after that cutscene, like, you then go and you can explore, like, the outer wild part of, Tantal that's not just the city. But, it, like, there is no timer, if I remember correctly. Maybe there is a 3-hour timer on the top of the screen, but I can't remember. I feel like I remember there not being one. And you can just, like, go do side quests and just fuck around and just do whatever. It's like, there's not really 3 hours, if I remember correctly. But maybe there was a timer. It's very video game, you know? It's like, oh, this dramatic instant
Lady
thing is
Morag,
happening, and then you can just
you're
fuck off and
making
do
that
side
face
quests for
again.
hours.
If you keep frowning like that, you'll get wrinkles.
I just don't get it. Tantal was founded by the Counter-Adamites. Then, after the war, they closed themselves off. But the way the king was acting, I can't help feeling there's something more to it.
What though?
It was the Praetorium who sent us here on this mission. Why would he go to such lengths to reject it? It seemed almost like he wanted to cut ties with them.
You think Indol is holding something else over Tantal?
That would be an explanation, yes. Zeke, do you know anything useful?
Nope. There's no records from back then.
Are you trying to say...
How about you?
There's nothing in my journal from that period. I might have been returned to my core for some reason or other.
Do you know anything about those days, Gramps?
No, I was somewhere else at the time. And matters of human kingdoms and so on didn't interest me much.
Geez, Gramps. What's the point of keeping an old-timer like you around if you don't even know anything?
Jesus,
Sometimes, it's funny how much you sound like Corinne.
So you think the king wasn't telling us everything?
There is a chance.
Do you think it may be related to Jin and his comrades using Torna's name?
If you saw the last state of humanity, you'd understand. Now that you have come this far.
The last state?
Hmm?
Jin said something about the last state of humanity. I thought you meant like an evolution. You know, in the future. But maybe he meant the previous state of humanity.
And that is the key to why they fight?
If that is the case, perhaps I never should have been sealed away after all.
You're trying to say Subarashi? Because that's not what that first character is, if you are. I'm pretty sure what you sent isn't a word. I'm very confused by it. I thought maybe it was just something I didn't realize, and I tried to look it up, but no, as far as I can tell, it's not actually a word. If you meant Subarashi, you didn't put Su. I mean, you also could have meant Burashi. That on its own is a word, I guess. But I don't know why you would be saying Burashi. But that's not Su. Su is the downline with a little loop that then flicks out, and then you put a cross through it at the top. And we're getting the battles of the climax of the chapter. Pretty much every chapter ends like this. Multiple cutscenes that happen in between battles. You get the first cutscene, which is the start of the battle, and then you do the battle. Then when you get their HP to a certain point, you get the mid-battle cutscene, then you resume the fight, and then you get the post-battle cutscene.
A battleground from the Aegis War. There are many things here.
Yeah, okay. That first one's wrong. The first character's wrong then, but that's
The
it.
walls and floors are melted. Must have been a hell of a battle.
Ophion isn't the only artifice. You've already seen one other, Siren, the one Mithra commands. But during the war, there were countless artifices, wielded by Malos.
So, it's a site of a fight against him.
Say, what are these artifices anyway? We've only actually met Ophion. We've never even seen Siren, just that light thing it shoots down.
They're a power granted to the Aegises. Divine swords sleeping in Elysium, far above us all.
Hold on. I thought Elysium was a paradise, not a scary weapon stash.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
What do you
All
mean
that
you
I
don't
can
know?
find in the corners of my memory is that townscape. I don't know why Father created me, or created the artifices. That's what I want to find out.
Well, you see, it's
Pyra.
We'll get to that.
It's okay. We'll find out once we get there.
I don't think...
Open a chest, it might turn out great. But until then, it's just a crate. That's rule 4 of the Salvager's Code.
Fucking salvages code.
Rex, comparing Elysium to dirty old sea junk.
Okay, that's not. No, here we are. Here are the free. Here's yeah. The start of the battle, the mid battle, end battle. This is the climax. My mistake. I blew my excitement for the climax load a little early there. Yeah, that's like the last 3 chapters of like every chapter. Last 3 cutscenes of every chapter. Bleh.
My prince, look over there!
Would you look at that? I guess we've arrived.
Whoa, it looks way older than the palace.
Yes, it seems untouched by the ravages of time.
May my heart be my guiding key. Oh, she didn't do it. She didn't do the key beam. God damn it. That's not even what he says when he puts out a key beam. I don't even think there's a thing he says when he does it. That's just the thing he says in Kingdom Hearts 3 all the time.
Looks like a core crystal. Is that the Omega Theta?
Yes. That's Ophion's control core. It was originally a conduit that I used to communicate with Ophion.
A conduit, you say? Ooh. I don't think you realize the weight that word carries
Yes, you're right.
in Xenoblade lore, Para. You can't just call things conduits. Looks like a music visualizer.
Well, can you fix it?
Yeah, someone's using the.
I'm sorry.
The default Windows music player thing, and it's giving some funky visuals. I used to love staring at those on my the first PC I had. just staring at fucking music visualizers while listening to the music.
Mithra?
Freaking Windows Vista laptop.
Whoa.
In that case...
Pandoria's... Because her glasses are always fully colored, sometimes she looks like she's about to be evil. She's about to do like a heh, and then the shine on the glasses.
Rising?
All right, Prince, I've told Genbu to resume circling the Cloud Sea once he's done rising.
Nice. Looks like we made it after all.
Oh, great news! Oh, Tora was not look forward to becoming flat as Argentum monkfish.
A job well done, eh?
Hey, Rex, you can remove that thing now.
Looks like the fucking Tesseract.
So it was hidden all the way out here.
What?
No wonder we couldn't find it. I'd just been wondering whether it was time to make an exit. Thanks for saving me the trouble.
Lovely to see that tedious woman isn't here to get in our way this time.
Care to join me?
Tedious? Oh, he's talking. She's talking about
Dance
Hayes.
of death, Nia?
I think I just threw up in my mouth a bit.
Mean little girl.
You've come for the feta, haven't you?
Perceptive, kid.
Condescending much? It's not like there's anything else here.
You are so mean. Now, hand it over nicely would be the classic line, but no. I'm not letting you escape with your lives. For Jin's sake.
Where are Jin and Malos anyway? There are a few things I need to ask them.
Frankly, I don't think they've got much interest in what you have to say.
Sure about that?
Quite sure, yes.
Not to interrupt the verbal sparring, but how do you plan on doing anything without your blades? We're no pushovers, you know.
Oh, we're quite aware of that.
Oh, right. The story hadn't even revealed it yet.
You see?
Explain yourself.
Core crystals. They're blades?
Worse. Flesh eaters.
Bravo! Very good. We've had many an interruption in the past. But here, that seems less likely. So let's go all out.
I forgot how slowly the story like doles out, like that basically everyone in fucking Kona's a flesh eater.
Any other way.
Or
Like I said,
blade in some way. It's like you don't know that any of them are, and then by this point it's just like, oh, literally all of them are. makes more sense. So yeah, you have fight with them. I think you technically wipe out all 3 of their HP bars, but you haven't actually beat them, because then we get mid-fight cutscene, and then you do more fight.
Inconceivable! How could we?
These rats!
Warned you, didn't we? You mess with Thunderbolt Zeke, that's what you
Thunderbolt
get.
Zeke!
You brought this on yourselves.
The Zekeinator!
Anyway, this has gone on long enough. Nighty-night, chaps. Very much looking forward to interrogating you later. Here I go. Bringer of chaos!
Jin? Where did he...
Seems they don't call you Thunderbolt for nothing. That's the first time I've ever missed a vital point.
You bastard!
Prince!
Don't worry yourself. It's just a scratch, really.
Jin, are you okay?
Relax, he's not made of glass.
Malos?
Don't mind me. I'm just a spectator. He, on the other hand, insisted on coming here to settle a score.
Jin did.
Jin literally using double team.
You will get
He's got anime
the
samurai
feather
powers.
And the Aegis.
You just try and take them. I know you're strong.
He stands in one spot and then he
There's no way we're giving you pyro.
just takes out his sword a little bit, and then he's instantly behind you, and then you get sliced in half after a few seconds.
You will have to show it. Not with words, but with your own strength.
Now he gets to be sexy anime boy too. Showing more of that chest.
Is that Jin's true form?
What enormous energy.
There's no change to ether energy of surroundings. That energy being emitted from interior of body.
Just like our pyre then. Where did he even keep all that energy?
How about all that rage energy he's got all pent up inside?
No, that's not it. It's...
Watch out! Here he comes!
So this is the last one for the chapter. It's a bit of a long one. I guess not too crazy long actually. Actually no, fuck it. We've been going for 2 hours. That might be the longest chapter yet actually. They get longer for a while, but then eventually they get shorter.
With wounds like that, they're done for. It's their biggest weakness.
Your struggle is pointless. My power gives me control over all elementary particles.
Party what?
DBZ
Allows me to
time.
accelerate my body to the speed of light.
Speed of light.
No matter how far ahead you can predict, your movements themselves are limited. You are no match for me.
Mithra!
I'm still here.
Yeah, it's like even though he has
Rex.
foresight and can see the future, it's
We
like
have to
it doesn't matter. He's just
slow
moving
down.
so fast that
Match light speed with light speed.
Got it. Okay,
gotta pick up the pace.
here we go. We do it?
Didn't I tell you? I can manipulate elementary particles. And the Aegis's attacks are nothing but a stream of particle energy. Particles that form it are too heavy to truly reach light speed. The result is obvious.
Oh, no. Mithra's attack didn't...
Jin.
It's over, boy.
Eat this!
My is too much explosion of blue. Night. Alright. Good night, Anime Kami. Thanks for stopping by and following.
These are...
This is the Act 2 low point. Act 2?
Of course.
Yeah, it's Act 2, right?
That's why you were at Banner's factory.
End of chapter 6 out of 10. That adds up. Not bad ends up to end of Act 2. Actually, I guess that means like most of the next chapter actually is kind of the start of next chapter is basically the post Act 2 low point. This is the end of Act 2.
You're quite a looker from up close.
Everyone getting brutalized.
Killing you will be such a waste.
Let me go! You pig!
Stop it!
I'm surprised you're still breathing. Relax. You'll be able to rest after I've pried that core crystal from your chest.
I won't die here. I have to reach Elysium. I have to find the answers we're all looking for.
What answers? In this world, there are no answers.
Enough. I'm the one you want. Isn't that right? Leave them out of this.
Aw, look. What a touching scene. Are you going to beg for their lives?
No mockery, Mick. This is serious business.
Put the sword away, Jin. If not,
You'll do what exactly?
I will annihilate myself.
What?
You need me alive, don't you, Melos?
You worked that much out, did you? Well done. But how would you make good on that threat? You don't have that kind of...
Are you so sure about that?
This is a shock. I didn't think you had it in you.
What's going on?
She's controlling Mithra's artifice herself.
she's controlling Siren through sheer willpower?
Big
Go
Macs.
ahead. I'll deflect it with my
It's Xenar.
powers.
There always has to be Big Macs.
Just like before.
You could do that.
There's a lot less in this than there is in Xenoblade
Particle
1.
cannon
Because Xenoblade 1
itself.
has all the face mech
But
guns.
this is the targeting ray. It moves at the speed of light. And if I turn up the output just a little, that light alone has enough power to annihilate a single blade.
You.
One signal from me, and my body will be scoured from this world. Faster than you can blink.
Something interesting about Orion is that like they barely give it much explanation in the game. Like they give this and they give some more later, but it's like
something like that.
the like details of it
So you'll
and
do
its
it.
creation like aren't really explained.
Open
But
the gates to Elysium for
if you
us.
want that deep lore, there's a. I don't know if it was a Gundam or if it was just a normal figure. But there was a.
They'll just.
There was a something of it that was sold. And the like writing on the like back of the box was like one of the like biggest out of the game lore dumps that we like ever got for Xenoblade. It was weird. But it's just like this figure coming out was like the figure for it coming out was like such a big deal because it was like the most lore we got in like a long time.
Pyra, Mia, keep Rex safe for me.
No. No way. I don't agree to this.
I won't keep him safe. How about that? Now you have to stay.
I'm really sorry, Rex.
Hyra. But why? Tyra!
Look at the state of you. You hadn't even noticed. Your own blade has been wounded so deeply, and all you can think of is yourself.
Rex literally getting NTR'd.
I thought you might have been different, but you're just a fool. A pitiful, childish fool.
This is like the thing that always happens in the Pokemon anime. Oh, you pushed your Pokemon too far and you didn't even realize. Like when Mei keeps trying to fight in the concert, and then all the judges get mad at her and tell her she's disqualified because she doesn't realize she's pushing her Pokemon too much. I don't know why that's where my mind jumped to, but. End of Act 2. Rex gets NDR'd. NDR? NTR'd. God damn it. But yeah, pretty much. This is the most, like, brutalized he gets. And so, like, it's chapter 8. Oh, yeah, that's out. 9 is, like, super short. Look, 9 only has, like, that many cutscenes. So 9 and even the final one are like, pretty short. So it's okay that 6 was, like, really long. I think 7's, like... Yeah, it's even that, it's not that long. So, we almost definitely should be able to finish today. Let's change the title to Chapter 7. Alright, am I... Actually, I'll go grab... Yeah, I'll just give me a minute and I'll go grab something to eat and be back. Not like a meal, just like a snack that I can then eat while we keep going. Alright, you know me. You all know me. Free guesses what I fucking have here. Olives, obviously. I should get art. I should get an art done of like a little chibi Aira, like sitting down, and she's holding like a big olive. Like big because she's chibi, you know? Like there's chibi art where characters are holding like a big thing. Like a chibi Aira sitting down, holding a big olive, and she's just like super happy about it because she got a big olive. That would be adorable. Think about how cute that would be. Oh, I want that now. Just a little chibi-Aira with big olive. Alright. Oh, text. New era book. I will actually get new era art done at least before the year ends. I'm already in contact with an artist about it. I'm not gonna pay for it yet because I'm saving money for something that's happening in September. But sometime before the end of the year, I do hope to get some art commissioned by them. I found them because they do a bunch of great Xenoblade art, and they had their commissions open. I'm like, yo, do you keep them open like all the time? And then they're like, yeah, and I'm like, sweet. And I'm like, later in the year, hopefully I will get one off you. All right. Right. I'll do that now.
Praetor Amalthus.
What is it?
I have a report to make regarding the situation with the Aegis in Tantor.
Please, come inside.
Yes, Your Eminence.
So, Jin finally has his hands on the Aegis. It seems the boy wasn't good for much after all. Unless he can find what is lost.
Your Eminence?
Hector.
Yes?
Prepare the ceremony.
At once, Praetor.
Just keep in mind, mine was less than yours. I think mine was like 85 or 95. It like wasn't quite 100. Because the free lowest levels are cheaper. Sad Jason missed out. Could have all gone down. I been like, yo, we're all doing it. At least Kade is gonna get fucking brutalized to doing N1. It's gonna be an interesting outcome. If even you're like if even you're like whoa on the kanji, then I can't imagine how he's gonna fare. Let me see. Let me double check this amount. Has it already charged me? It has. Yeah, it was just 90. Just 90. Flat 90. Alright. I sent you it on Discord.
Rex, still sleeping? It 2 days now.
His
So far I've
injuries
just been
were
like
quite severe.
just doing
The
what I've
worst
usually
is
been doing.
over, but his body needs time to recover.
But probably sometime
better
next
get
month
well
I'll start
soon,
looking at
or-
like JLPT specific stuff to check what I need to know and all that. Am I able to find like older versions?
What's that?
I'm leaving.
What have you randomly passed on luck?
where
I
will
don't
you
know
go?
if that works for like a language
question.
test. Luck? I don't know, maybe.
Can't live on Gramps.
I guess he has enough
anymore.
knowledge that he could
Maybe
like make guesses and
head for
extrapolate
Argenta.
on how things work, but
Rex, you...
What the hell are you talking
I suppose he
about?
could at least
Argenta?
pass.
What about Pyra? Do you know how desperate the
It's
situation
not like you need to get
is?
everything
Or
right to
have
pass.
you finally lost it, you idiot?
I know, okay? It's just...
Just what?
I'm done.
Done?
When I became the driver of the Aegis, her driver, I felt like I could do anything. But I was just kidding myself. All I've managed to do is hurt her. Again and again. So... I'm done.
Oh, for crying out loud, Rex!
For crying
she
out
got
loud.
herself caught to save you.
I know. So what?
So what?
Those guys are way out of my league. I can't beat them. It's hopeless. I understand that now. She'll be safe with them. They're not going to hurt her like I do. So, I'm leaving. I've just been kidding myself all along. Me, a driver, in the end, salvaging is all...
You bloody idiot! Hurts, yeah? But that pain's nothing compared to what Pyra must be feeling right now. She went with those bastards knowing full well how much you would hurt. For our sake, not hers.
I get it, I know. But what do you want me to do?
Rex about to go
couldn't
for an
even
entire
slow
character
him
out? I
down.
mean, yeah.
Even the Artifice's attack couldn't touch him. What chance do I have against a guy
That's why
like that?
JRPGs are so great.
The more I fight, the more Pyra gets hurt.
Can actually have a story
She'll
and the
be
characters can actually
better
have
off
arcs
without
and
me
shit.
by her side.
Can actually have shit happen when your game is like 200
Do you
hours
actually
long
mean
instead
that?
of like 20.
Do you not have the slightest idea how it felt for her to leave you?
Yo, Bridget, get in another based scene.
With me here, he'll suffer even more, lose even more. So maybe Rex is better off without me. Rex, and the whole world, they don't need me. That's just how it feels.
Pyra thought you'd be better off if she was dead. Did you know that? She is planning to sacrifice herself to defeat them.
Huh?
You drove her to this, but here you are, giving up! You said you'd get Pyra to Elysium, didn't you? You'll eat your words just like that?
Hey, Mum, Dad, it's been a while. A ton happened, you know? I became a driver. And this girl...
It's like these flashbacks, like rewatching the like cutscenes totally destroys the like sense of time.
I know.
I was like, oh yeah, I watched this cutscene yesterday. When you play the game, it's like, you know, there's hours and hours of gameplay between them.
We're going to Elysium, Pyra and me. I don't
The refresher makes a bit more sense when you're actually playing the game.
You'll be watching over us, right, guys?
Forget it. We'll rescue her on our own. This loser, he's not the Rex we joined up with. Let him go wherever the hell he wants.
Come now.
Oh, yeah, but I was gonna
Let's
say,
not
are there
start
like
fighting
JLPT
amongst-
like tests where I can like get the older versions, like an exam, like when you do the old versions of exams from past years? It's like tests.
You know,
Nia quite right. Rex definitely not
No
behave
idea.
like himself.
Well, either way, whatever
If
thing you
not
were using
after
before
one
to
loss, that not
maybe
Rex
you
I
already
know
sent
at
it in
all.
Discord and I just didn't notice. But the thing you were using that showed you all the kanji you need to know,
Time for excuses.
I'll have to have a look at that for my level as well. Because I do know that I need to know some kanji.
Poppy is hurt to see Rex like this. Poppy and Master Pun are not real Blade and Driver. So Poppy and Master Pun looked
The
up to
N5 description said hiragana, katakana, that's easy, and it's like, and some kanji, it's like,
very hard to
only
get
kanji I
this
really know
far.
is like numbers.
When Rex tries hard, Poppy and Master Pun try hard.
Oh, and Nani, I know Nani.
Rex like bullseye we aim for. Without Rex, we not know which way to go.
But that's like it.
So please, Rex cannot give up and stop here.
And then I need basic grammar and sentence structure. Which I kind of already have a bit of, but probably not fully at the level I need to be. But hey,
My prince?
I got half a year to get there. Probably not too much to do.
Huh?
My
Still not
old
starting
man
from
wants to
scratch.
see you. Time to go.
Yeah, it's actually, you were right though that it's good to have something to aim for. It's actually a bit exciting now. I'm like, ooh, you know. Also, that's a good way to like, you know, actually check my progress and actually get some kind of, I don't know, result from like a test, basically. I'm gonna send through a test payment. Tell me if it gets through. Ah, okay. Give me a sec. I won't be able to tell you for days though. I'm with a different bank. So, yeah. You can send it now, but I won't be able to tell you if it got through till like 3 days from now. We're with different banks. It can't be helped. You know, they gotta call each other up and verify the payment and the change and all that shit. I don't know if it'll come up as a like. I don't think it does. I don't think it will even come up as like a pending thing that's like not verified yet. Like it's like, oh, this doesn't take effect, but it like we know about it. I don't even think that happens. Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 days. I mean, the details I sent you are correct, because I just copy-pasted the one I sent to my other friends, and that's always worked. Oh no, here we go. It went through right away, what the heck? I got it, yeah, $21. It's already here. What the heck? That's weird. Alright, never mind. I guess it just does happen instantly. What the heck? Is it just when I send it to other people it takes multiple days? Is my bank the shitty one? I swear when it... Alright. Okay, well, I got it, so... But yeah, that came through all normally. Oh, your middle... I didn't know that was your middle name. That's weird. Yeah, right. That's weird. Is it just when I send money to other people and no when people send money to me? That's so strange. I thought it worked both ways, but apparently not.
Yeah. I'm all healed up.
Sincere apologies. If I hadn't attempted to destroy the Aegis, they would never have.
If you'd done nothing, they'd have come for her anyway. You're
But
not
yeah,
to
thanks
blame, Your
for
Majesty.
willing to cover
It's
that. Honestly, in reality,
my
I should have
fault.
just done it anyway, but because in the end, I think it is good for me to try it regardless.
This kingdom was rent in twain.
But the way I was feeling right before it happened, I
Some
probably
followed
did need
Adam,
that push
who
to,
sought to live with blades
like
and
get rid of all
titans as
risk and just be like, yeah,
Others
let's do it.
opposed him, preferring to consider humans as the masters and titans as our tools. When Adam returned to the Ether, his rivals seized power, leveraging the power of the Omega Theta. They declared themselves the Tantalese royal dynasty.
Claiming they were the hero Adam's descendants.
Precisely. My ancestors merely used the name of the beloved Adam in order to win over the people. Before long, we resolved to protect ourselves from meddlesome foreigners by descending deep into the Cloud Sea.
Meddlesome
taking
foreigners.
the dirty secret of our family's lineage with us. The Praetorium, for their part, did not protest. Can you guess why?
No.
They offered to stay silent in exchange for a certain resource. An annual tribute comprising a fixed quantity of core chips. I have something I wish to show you.
What is it? What is this?
This is Gembo's ether flow. The Titan draws in the fabric of the Cloud Sea and uses it as a source of energy. This energy flows throughout the Titan's body in the form of ether. Refining and crystallizing this ether creates core chips. This process is what you see before you.
So, in other words, you're siphoning away a portion of the Titan's energy.
Our cold climate and poor harvests, they are the unfortunate side effects of this process.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
Core chips are vital to every nation's military and energy policies. The Praetorium desired this power.
How come?
Allrest at the time was in crisis. But for the Praetorium, it was a precious chance to expand their sphere of influence.
Yo,
So
churches religion taking advantage of crises to
result,
expand their influence.
Tantal
Never
fell
heard of that.
into
Who
a chronic
could
energy
imagine?
shortage. Then, well, you saw for yourselves. Near frozen earth, failing crops, the Tantalese people are forced to live in abject poverty.
So why not just leave the Cloud Sea? Genbu can move, right? Just go somewhere warmer.
They fear contact with other nations. Too afraid it might expose the truth behind the legends they spun about Adam.
That would explain their isolationism.
Indeed. That was 5 centuries ago. Now the Aegis has awakened. The Praetorium is demanding we hand over the Omega Theta. They are threatening to reveal our secret if we do not acquiesce.
Acquiesce.
Indolent.
What a good word.
Threatening you.
What an original twist.
I get it now. That's what was in that letter.
Enough was enough. I couldn't stand by and let the Tantalese people suffer any longer. Therefore,
A religious
I made a
institution
decision.
did something bad? What? Crazy, bro.
I knew there was a chance that the Praetorium would use the Aegis against us. But if
The preacher's the bad guy who could have known, who could have predicted such tragedy.
and perhaps by saving my people from poverty, I could absolve the sins of my forefathers.
You didn't think about using the Aegis's power yourself?
Wielding such power is beyond my means. I am under no illusions. However, does the same apply to you? I felt something. When I looked in your eyes, I knew.
By the way, I guess I'll say it because it's not made clear in any cutscenes at any point. Courtships. You go to courtship stores and you buy courtships in the gameplay to upgrade the weapons.
In the end,
because the weapons never change in appearance, but their name and their stats do change. Obviously,
blame nothing but my own
by just
judgment.
equipping different courtships to them. So that's what they're talking about as the resource. Helps blades get
This
more powerful.
Records the deeds of the hero Adam. According to this, he saved the world from destruction using
So yeah,
a
courtships
white
are basically a
sword,
weapon, and then orcs cords
and then disappeared,
is the
along
armor.
with a red sword.
But they're called orcs cords.
White
But that's
and
armor.
red.
And yeah,
It must mean Mithra
it's
and
a
pirate
specific orcs cord you have to
Whoever wrote
equip when you
this
want to do
must
unique
have had a
outfits
personal connection to Adam.
that are different from the base ones.
And, most curiously, after Adam disappeared, the author of this book went looking for something.
Something.
The third Aegis sword.
There's a third.
Apparently, this sword was as transparent as diamond and gave off a clear, brilliant light. But Adam went his whole life without using the sword. In fact, he could not use it.
What do you mean, couldn't?
He didn't say
The
couldn't,
sword
he said
was
could
simply
not.
too powerful. Even he, the legendary hero, could not contain the power it commanded. And thus, fearing its power, he sealed it away somewhere. The author therefore surmised that this sword alone was the one true sword of the Aegis.
One sword to rule them
Now,
all.
Rex, you were defeated by Jin. Doubtless that man is a powerful warrior. But even so, can this be right? Can the Aegis herself truly be outmatched by a single opposing blade? Would it not make more sense to presume that you lost because you have yet to unlock the true power of the Aegis?
You mean I'm the one who's been holding them back? Your Majesty, where is that sword? We have to find it somehow.
Letherium
We have to find that sword
Archipelago.
and rescue Pyro and Mithra.
Regrettably, the book does not specify the sword's location.
But there must be.
Oh, he doesn't say it? Well, spoilers.
However,
It's in the Letherian
reading
Archipelago.
between the lines, it seems the author
Oh no, he does know.
He does know that the sword lies somewhere
Letheria.
in Letheria. It's not much, but that's where I would begin the search.
In Letheria.
Are you ready?
Huh?
So yeah, that's why before I was like so surprised by how short we were in Letheria, and then I was like, oh wait, yeah, we come back here later. And it's because of this.
Driver?
Grams?
It's been like the whole chapter in Letheria.
Are you, Rex?
All of chapter
Yes.
7, basically.
Of course. I'm going to be the driver that Pyra and Mithra deserve. And then, I'm going to take them to Elysium
Then come with me. I'll show you the way.
My son,
Yeah?
I have a favor to ask of you as your king.
Well, that's a first. Are you feeling okay, old man? Maybe you're coming down with something.
The Aegis needs... No, rather the boy needs protection.
You mean Rex?
Yes, I saw something in that boy's eyes. A light that must never go out.
Steady on, old man.
Audio mixing is hard, guys.
Fine. Leave it to me.
Thank you.
Triumphant music drowns out the characters.
It's not like I wasn't gonna go with him anyway.
Thank God for subtitles. Honestly. I like that. I like with Morag, like, they give her the whole justification, and then with Zeke, they give the justification, and he's like, yeah, I was gonna do that anyway. I don't give a shit about my
You
responsibilities.
really can't judge a book by its
I was gonna
cover.
stay in the party anyway.
Who'd have thought that sweet-looking girl would threaten to destroy herself? Didn't she realize taking her own life would mean the boy died too?
Oh, she knew exactly what she was doing.
The whole thing was a bluff then?
No, not at all. The reason she gave her core crystal to the boy was to replace his heart after Jin put paid to it. An Aegis core encodes the blueprints for all life. She took advantage of that.
Incredible. I had no idea such a thing was possible. Aegises truly are a breed apart.
Cores are constantly accumulating data about the outside world. The fact that their injuries are mirrored is a result of their twin cores exchanging information. If you wanted to be poetic about it, you could say that their very lives are intertwined. But there's nothing to stop her from severing that link.
What do you mean?
Before issuing the kill order to the Artifice, she would have transferred the remainder of her core to the boy, letting him live on, heart complete. An Aegis can survive for a short time without a core crystal. Don't ask me why. It's just how we were made.
What? Oh yeah,
so
they're
that's
just
the
straight up like
reason
they're just
they
straight up
agreed
show
to
a shot
her
of it.
terms.
That's how we're
He
made.
couldn't
Show
care
the
less
Trinity
about
Core
the boy.
processor.
But he wasn't about to lose this one. Simple as that.
We just kind of needed to be that way. Well, I mean, there is actually a reason, because they're not exactly. It's not exactly them that are them. It's like the processing unit, I guess, stays active for a bit. It's just their shell, I guess, their mortal shell that dies. Their processor still exists. So it takes a moment for that to shut down. We'll get more into the nature of the Trinity Core processor as we go. And there is one thing very interesting about it, related to the first game.
What are we doing here?
Did you know Fonset has another name?
Huh?
Hero's Rest.
Hero? As in?
Indeed. Fonset Village was founded by Adam himself at the end of his travels. After the war, Adam charged me with protecting the village.
Was this village really that
See, that
important?
flashback is weird, because it was meant to be like
What
a still
do you
shot.
think I was protecting?
Because Azura
You mean
and
it's-
Adam are completely still in it, but the grass
Follow me.
and trees in the background are still swaying. So it looks really weird. It's like a still shot, but then the trees in the background are moving. It's like, Yeah, the stuff with the Aegises and how they actually work, and the nature of the world and everything is this chapter is like the last chapter that's like fairly kind of normal and
like
in terms of like still being very contained to this world and everything.
The village's guardian spirit dwells within.
But then later
Rex,
shit starts to get crazy and it gets all
Rex,
about
try turning the stone tablet clockwise.
I don't know, about like a bunch of lore and stuff that also connects it like to the first game and stuff, and then things get wild.
Huh? This crest, it's...
Your Fire Emblem crests?
Place your hand on it.
Here goes.
Fire Emblem invented the word crests, guys. It's a reference. Even though this game came out before Freehouse.
What's this?
This passage leads into the very center of the archipelago. There lies the cavern known as Spirit Crucible Elpis.
That's quite a name.
This entrance and the gate of the Spirit Crucible are sealed in such a way that only a Leftherian can open them.
Ah, so that's why Jin needed me back then.
When Adam founded this village, he hid something deep within the body of the Titan that forms the archipelago's center.
You mean the missing sword?
I don't know how word of it got out, but many were led here by rumors of the legendary
Rex's
sword.
model, you can see the defaults.
More than a few have entered
the
the
default
Spirit
weapon that they
Crucible.
give him in cutscenes is the Rock's
have
weapon.
ever returned.
Is it really that dangerous?
Adam wanted to
Now
ensure
that he doesn't
the
have
sword was securely sealed away.
Pyro. But for me, who like never
He put
used a rock,
many measures in
it
place
doesn't
to
make
stop
sense
it
at all.
falling into the wrong hands.
But that is the
Only
only other
the
blade that
hands of
they can
someone
guarantee you have, since you get it through the story as well.
Adam said that taking this sword would be the mark of the Aegis's true driver.
The true driver?
Aegis's true driver,
What do you
kind of like
say,
how Shulk became the true
I'll
heir
do it.
to the Monado.
No. I have to do it. Every moment we waste, Pyra
The
and Mithra could be...
Xenoblade, you could call
Then
it.
you're ready for what lies ahead?
Dramatic staring.
If you hadn't interfered back then, neither of us would have had to go through all this. Now then. Time to take back what I lost 500 years ago.
How he's still alive with his crystal in that state? Seriously? It's not normal.
Seriously? It's not normal.
The Aegis is the master blade. The first blade the architect forged. Malos can do things we
That's
can
what
only
you
dream
think.
of.
And
I mean,
how's
that's
he
kind
going
of
to
true, but
restore
also
his
kind of not
core
true.
exactly?
He'll
It's
extract the
true
data he's
in
missing from
the way
core
that it's the
of the
fact
other
that it's not
Aegis.
true is
Then
also the reason it's true.
all his power will be restored.
Why we always gonna have
so what
Pyra
will
in the
that do to her?
crucified pose though? Cause she's a Jesus figure.
Well, if she's lucky, she'll live. As an empty husk, that is.
Rough deal. Malice
I
doesn't
guess she
hold
kinda
back,
is,
huh?
actually. Kinda.
Don't blame me for this. It's our father who made us this way.
Yeah, look, see, Malice calls
Don't worry.
calls their
Once I
god their
meet
father.
him,
It's not
I'll get
exactly
the
true, but
answers
it
we're
also
after.
kinda is true.
I need to know why we're like this. In any case, this
You
world
both
only
did,
needs
but also
one
didn't
Aegis.
create you.
Don't you agree, Pyra?
So, here we go. This part of the game is like a bit of a drag gameplay wise, but I actually really like a lot of the story revelations that happen in this chapter. There's a lot of stuff that starts getting revealed because like I said, like we're basically in Act 3 now, story wise.
Joe Mac, what are you stumbling
And
for?
the next like handful of
Sorry, my
chapters
lady.
and the last
I've been
one,
feeling a little dizzy.
like 7, 8,
You
and
too.
10,
You
are just
too, Lady
full
Bridget.
of these these reveals and
for a little
these
while now.
lore dumps and how the world
I'm
works,
still
and we
capable of
learn so
standing.
much. And it's like I really like a
Hey,
lot of the
same
story,
here.
the
What's
story
up with this
revelation
place?
stuff.
It's kind of creepy.
And gameplay wise, though,
What is going
this
on
chapter in particular is a bit of a drag.
feared
This
as
whole
much.
dungeon just takes so
Rats.
long, and there's
You knew this would happen.
so many
The tales
limitations
say
put on
that
you. I mean, they're
spirit
basically
crucible
talking about it
opus
now.
Saps the strength of blades. It's one of the reasons why none have ever returned from its depths.
Yeah, the blades have their sub strength.
Ether flows
You
scarce
can't
in
get
this
max
area.
affinity with them, and you can't
That
get a bunch
may
of
be
other
causing
like
problems.
just in terms of the
Like
gameplay.
that
When you
time
battle,
with
you're much
Tantalus
weaker
Palace.
because of it.
That not only thing, glowing particles in air. They absorb ether. That is source of light.
So not only do you have less power, the power you do have is being absorbed. Well, that's jolly tragic.
You were right, Poppy.
And yeah, it's a pretty long
just
dungeon that
fine.
also gets really windy. There's a bunch
Poppy,
of
never better.
branching
Of
paths
course.
and such.
You're an artificial blade, ain't you?
Inch. Yeah, let's see. My friend played it recently. Hidden color. What if I search like affinity? 'Cause yeah, I don't actually remember it being that bad, except that it's just a bit repetitive environment for a while. I actually enjoy the world tree part less. That happens later. But my my friend found this to be the worst part. Free cheers for Nop on Know-How. But yeah, it is a bit of a just do big dungeon. That also has a
We have
bunch
to
of
cross that.
limitations on your strength.
Yes.
And yeah, and you don't have Pyro or
But
Mithra with
we
you,
must
so for
proceed
someone like me
with
who mainly
caution.
liked using
Once
Rex with
we
Mithra
enter,
as kind of a
the
main, I
blades
didn't
will be
really use them at all
sapped
for
of
this.
most of
I
their
instead just
power.
played as Zeke
If they run out of energy, they might be forced to return to their
for
core
most of
state.
this
and there's a
dungeon.
chance they could never be reawakened.
Pandy, you'd better just stay here and guard the fort.
Why just me? Don't you want me?
Don't ask dumb questions. You know very well why, don't you?
If I'm staying, you ought to stay.
I'll be fine. When am I ever not?
If you're going,
I'm ordering you to stay here.
Is there something wrong?
Pandoria was just agreeing to stay behind.
Nuh-uh! I'm going with you! We made a promise, didn't we? Don't you dare say you've forgotten!
Ah,
I go where you go. End of story.
fine.
My lady,
I'm fine. We can't give up now we've come this far. Don't. I know what you're gonna say.
I understood.
I don't know what's in there.
Ooh,
but
what's up with
apart
Neon?
from
What's up with
Poppy,
Zeke? Ooh.
We're all going to find our abilities severely weakened. Be careful, Rex.
Yes. Healing arts are going to be less effective too. One nasty wound and that'll be the end of you.
Yeah, I get that. Tora, Poppy, we'll need you on the front line.
You got it, Rex! Poppy is artificial blade, so request is very extremely not a problem. Technology save the day! 3 cheers for Nopon Know-How!
Where are Poppy's cheers?
Thanks, guys.
Free cheers for Nopon Know-How. Oh, it really is just the next cutscene is the Zeke one. Thought there was a bit more before, but obviously I'm just remembering in the game where you keep playing through the dungeon between each of these cutscenes.
Are you all right?
Never better. I'm right as rain.
The deeper we go, the thicker these particles get. You can still turn back.
Thanks. Your concern is touching.
Worry about yourself, yeah? I can look after her.
Zeke, you don't look so good yourself. Is something wrong?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I didn't think it was worth mentioning, but,
How did you get that?
I told you about the time I almost bloody died, right?
My prince! Zeke! Not like this! Not here! Not
I do like
now.
that for the whole game, Zeke's model always had like the like lines and the cracks, like you can see it just coming over the jacket.
Go on without me.
No!
And it's just never addressed, and you like kind of notice, and you're like, what's up with that?
Turn back into a
And then here they finally reveal what's up.
I don't want to forget everything!
Bandy, I'm sorry. I hope your next driver is better than me.
I don't want another driver! You're good enough!
See, man, this shit with blades is so fucked up. Imagine this moment here where you think, like, your driver's about to die, and you think, like, oh shit, it's about to happen. I'm about to forget everything, this life, this driver that I care about, and it's like, it's so fucked up to just know that's about to happen, and then there's nothing you can do about it.
10 years together.
If it happens,
It's not
you'll
going to
forget, and
happen.
it's just,
I'm not
you won't
letting you
truly
die.
know how much you cared about that person.
here.
No wonder Jin got sad when his girlfriend died, you know?
Bandits? Sucks. I don't want to be a bandit's blade. But I guess I won't remember anyway. Prince? Prince?
Fear not. He's going to be fine.
You saved him?
The fact that you're alive is proof of that, is it not? I had to transplant part of your core crystal into his heart. His wounds were grave. It was the only way to save you both.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Actually, I'm glad.
What? Why?
Knowing that a part of me is keeping you alive, I don't know, it's just nice.
Pandy,
What is it?
Yeah, happy she is. Adorable.
They do that? In Indol?
I guess you and I are more alike than you thought, chum. Though mine was just a surgical procedure.
You make it sound so simple. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
You know the people of Indol can trace their roots back to Judicium.
Judicium? The creators of that Titan weapon thing from Temperantia?
Yeah, them. They carried out experiments, fusing blade and human cells, creating flesh eaters.
So, those practices persist in Indol?
Hey, so they took advantage of blade regeneration and patched me up with Pandy's core crystal, right? Since I have part of her core in me, I'm a blade eater, or something.
Or something.
A blade eater.
So he's a blade eater. So flesh eater is a blade. Is a blade that then consumes human flesh in order to become more powerful, but also can then live on with even if their driver's dead, and can live for thousands of years. But then a blade eater is someone who started as human, but then gets a core crystal implemented into them to keep them going. And so then the blade can becomes immortal. Basically, they can die. When they die, they die. They don't just return to their core. So it's the same human blade fusion, but blade eater is when you start as human, flesh eater is when you start as blade.
My lady.
For the last time, I'm fine.
And it has slightly
Why didn't
different
you just
implications. I mean,
worry
in
about
both cases,
yourself?
just make the blade also be mortal.
You got to admire Sheled over there. He just put it right out there.
Hmm?
And here I am. Dromark. I'm gonna put myself to the test. Right here. I've decided.
My lady. Very well.
This mist makes me feel like I'm swimming through the cloud sea.
This mist is produced when a fossilized Titan body reacts with the atmosphere. It's why it's so hard to breathe down here.
Nia?
What now?
Are you in pain?
I'm struggling to breathe like everyone else. And I'm a little dizzy, that's all.
Oh, right. When that happens, it's best to just try and empty your head of all thoughts.
Fucking Rex. Head empty, no thoughts.
It's an old salvager trick. When you swim down deep, it feels like your head's going to implode. You just go with it, don't fight it. Then you stop noticing the pressure. Why not give it a go?
Empty my head, eh? You mean I have to start acting as daft as you? Tall order?
Hey, that's not very nice.
Everyone! Over here! Tora, think this way, lead down!
Big ol' hole.
It certainly doesn't look like a natural formation.
Maybe it was grave robbers.
There's not too much worth stealing round here. Well, apart from...
Whatever it was that Adam hid down here.
Just a guess. It's possible that Jin and his accomplices have been here.
Then, they found out about the sunken ship and went to Argentum.
Still just a guess, but a pretty good one.
Then there won't be anything left to find, will there? Sheesh.
Well, if that was the case, then you'd expect them to already have the third sword.
But they clearly don't have it.
No, I do not think Adam would let the sword be so easily found.
No point in worrying. Let's just press on.
Yeah, just imagine between each of these cutscenes there's just a big bunch of dungeon gameplay, and you can see why gameplay-wise this chapter is a little bit of a drag. But again, we just skip all that with the cutscenes. And like I said, story-wise, I like all the revelations that happen in
Rex?
this. We already got the Zeke as a Blade Eater part.
We've come a long way. I think it's time for a break.
What? But...
Hold your horses. There's a long way to go yet. Hey, you two near. Come rest your head on my lap if you like.
This part.
Why don't you rest your head in your ass?
Why don't you
I'm
rest your head
sorry,
in your ass?
everyone.
I love
I had
that
no
line.
idea.
There's no need to apologize. I understand.
Poppy, now is good time to cool drive furnace.
Aye, aye, Master Pawn. Master Pawn, Poppy is sorry.
Emergency air. It might help.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, not like that. You have to hold your nose and then inhale really deeply. Now stretch out and puff out your chest.
Is this another of your salvager tricks?
Go on, just try it.
Whoa, that really did the trick.
Right? When I was starting out, this was one of the first things the other salvagers taught me. Even though they acted like my parents, they never really taught me anything worthwhile. I did manage to pick up a couple of useful tricks, though.
Parents. Blah. My dad was real enough, but I can't say he really taught me anything either. He was a well-known lord in Gormott, a real big cheese. He made me study hard, but it was
Big
all how to be a
cheese.
proper lady, which fork to use. Nothing that's doing me any good now, just useless shite.
Shite.
You're some kind of high society princess. I can't picture it.
Shut it, you. I hated studying. But, looking back, those were the happiest times of my life. There was my dad, and my big sis, the three of us.
You had a sister?
Yeah. She was very frail. I spent a lot of time at her bedside. My dad brought doctors from all over to try and help her. He tried so hard. It was all he thought about. After that point, my memories aren't so happy.
Nia.
Dad spent all his money on chasing a cure and lost his position as a lord. From then on, we became drifters. It was a tough life. It took its toll on my sister. She died not long after. Anyway, I'm sorry for talking your ear off. Thanks for the salvager trick. It really worked. Sneaky git. If you had this all along, why did you hold out on me? I feel much better. Shall we go, Rex?
See what I mean about all the plot revelations? And there's still more to come. It's actually probably the most substantial chapter as far as Nia backstory is concerned, because we haven't actually really got that much. You know, we got a lot of Zeke stuff last chapter, so we get a bunch of Nia stuff this chapter.
Looks like the only way through.
Even though we
is
also
by
just
force.
got. This was the last bit of Zeke stuff with the
Roger, Roger.
him being a blade eater.
Stop! You want to bring the whole cave down on top of us?
It was joke.
Poppy has no such weaponry.
That wasn't funny.
Huh.
Does this also have something to do with your connection to the Aegis?
No idea. But look. No footprints. We're the first people here.
Then there could still be hope.
More Nia backstory. But first, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then refill my drink, and then I'll be back. And also grab more olives. Ooh. I have returned. Her life is tied to yours. Back again. Back with a brand new track.
Her life is tied to yours. You have a life within you now.
A life?
She lives on
Wait,
inside you.
Toast. Did you pick $21 so that the second payment would be $69? Did you do that on purpose? Because I just checked if it came through and it did. Because I thought 21 was a weird payment. Did you do it? God damn it.
Nia.
Nice.
Say it for me now.
I thought that. I was like, 21, what a weird amount, but alright. God damn it.
Father.
Nice.
Yes. Father.
But ooh, what's up with Nia? Ooh.
Father. Father. This was Daz.
My lady! My lady!
My lady! First thing he says.
Are you all right?
Nia! Hey! You don't look so steady. Careful. Fall down there, you'll never hit the bottom.
You must be sick of saving me by now. Huh?
Don't be silly.
Don't push yourself. You can rest up a little longer.
It's even tougher for you, though. I'm telling you, I'm fine. After my sister died, it wasn't long before my dad died too.
Huh?
I'm finishing my story. Drumark was all I had left to remember him. We started wandering together. Or maybe I should say running.
Running? From who? People your dad owed money to?
No. From the Praetorium.
Well, why?
Well, it's a long story.
Get the cannibal! Capture that flesh-eating blade!
I felt like the whole world was against us. There was nothing we could do but stay on the run, taking each day as it came. Just thankful for each sunrise, praying we'd see another. Then I met Jin. He took me in.
So that's why you and Jin...
In Jin, I saw a way out, you know? I didn't see a future for myself on my own, so I threw my lot in with him. But...
I can't see it.
What?
You're not the kind of person to worry about stuff like that.
Well, I wasn't worried as such.
So, anyway, why the story?
I don't know. I was just rambling.
Look, I don't know what's burning you, Nia, but you shouldn't be afraid.
Afraid?
Of whatever it is. Stay true to your feelings, even if it means fighting tooth and claw. That's who you are, right?
What the hell? I'm not a violent goon.
I think you know what I mean.
What the...
Jigga, Nia's in Xenoblade Chronicles 3,
That's
so...
the Nia I know.
So her lore and characterization is even more important than, like, the other characters'
Let's get going.
characterization. She's still a prevalent character in 3.
Rex.
Just like how Melia is. Oh my god. A familiar seal. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh fucking boy. not this cutscene, but the one after it. One of the most fucking infamous cutscenes in this goddamn game. Honestly, probably the most infamous. At least for people who have played it.
Rex, it's dead end.
People who haven't played it, it's probably the put your hand on my chest thing.
That seal. It's the same as the one on the ship.
But for non-bad faith actors, people who are actual fans of the game, upcoming.
Hey, watch out there, Rex!
Oh boy. Here we go. Here we fucking go. So yeah, you gotta fight a bunch of Adam clones. And then here we go. The most infamous cutscene in the entire fucking game. This is a moment, you know. I was talking about my friend when he was going through this dungeon, and I'm like, you're about to get to the scene.
Nia!
Don't worry. You'll know what the scene is when you get to it. It's... Every retweet to scare a Xenoblade 2 fan.
Rex! No. No more. I won't hide any longer. I won't hide who I am.
Nia.
She's a blade.
Bladiest blade!
Bladiest
Not
blade.
merely a blade. She's a...
Nia.
I am burdened no longer. Not by my past, not by Jin. I am finally free.
A blade? What the?
I'm no longer afraid. This is who I am, Rex. What's the point in living if I have to hide? Thank you for helping me see. I love you, Rex.
What?
So yeah, Nia's a flesh eater, first of all. But that's not why this is infamous.
Come on then! Who wants a piece?
Which then also explains why she was in Torna, because everyone in Torna is a flesh eater. It's like, yeah, so she is as well. Which is also why she's still alive anyway, and Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Because they can live for long-ass times. So she confesses to Rex. And then...
Rex! Nia, I love you too. Huh? I love you and all you guys.
There it fucking is.
Let's
There it fucking is. I love you and all you guys. And all you guys. Fucking got him, dude. Fucking got her.
Let's give him hell. Ready.
Most infamous line in the whole fucking game. Everyone complains about that fucking. When you give him the and all you guys. It's actually so funny.
You fight.
Who's that?
You fight on, relentlessly. But you do not fight for yourself.
I fight for my friends.
Yo, fight for my friends! Power of friendship.
I have been waiting for so long. For one such as you.
I fight for my friends. But yeah, my friend sends me I had just mentioned it, you know, before, like, oh, you'll get to that scene soon, you'll know when you see it, and then just a few hours later, he just sends me, LMFAO, Rex is the worst. I love you too, Nia, and all you guys got him.
My name is Adam.
And I'm like, yep, that's the one.
That voice. Before.
What is your name, boy?
Rex. I've been here before. This is Elysium. Pyra was standing under that tree. Over there. She looked... lonely.
Is that so? I must offer my gratitude.
Hey?
You are the one who brought me here. I have never been to this place. Once I sought to come here, but I never did.
Oh, really? Neither have I. Not yet.
It is beautiful.
Yeah.
Rex, what is it that you seek? Wealth? Power? Dominion?
None of those.
Oh,
really.
please, I only want a normal
Though,
fish.
power might be
Was
useful.
it a fish? I don't know what it was. It's like, do you
Power
want the
then.
gold one or the normal one?
Power to protect.
Oh, I only want the normal one.
Protect what?
That's a long list. Gramps, Nia, Tora, everyone in Fonset, and Pyra, and Mithra.
You are greedy, boy.
Everyone in Argentum used to tell me that.
It is not necessary to protect everything. There is a limit to what one man can do.
That's true.
But there is something granted to you especially.
Please, tell me what it is.
The power to accept her. She is afraid of her own power and her terrible destiny. And I too was afraid. I feared the true power of the Aegis. Your will to fight comes from your will to protect. Blades and mortals are linked. When you take on the weight of all the fear she carries, then you will be her true driver.
Rex? Rex? What happened? You haven't said anything since the ghost disappeared.
Yeah. I'm fine. Never better.
Oh, yeah, look at his weapon. It's Nia's blade.
That's...
The third sword.
What?
The Aegis sword.
Why? Why did sword break?
Perhaps it was just down here too long.
You're bloody kidding me, right? After we trudged all the way down here.
It's okay.
Debated.
How can it be okay? Pyra's one true sword just broke.
This was never about the sword. We have everything we need.
The true...
I know now what I have to do.
The true Aegis
Let's
sword
go.
was the friends we
We've
made
got
along the
rescuing to
way.
do.
Rex, look.
I missed Best Got
Mia,
it. You did.
Do you trust me?
You missed the most infamous scene in the entire game.
You've realized something, haven't you, Rex? Something important that the rest of us can't see.
Yeah, exactly. Real sword was the friends we made along the way.
I'm with you.
Rewatch.
I've seen that look in your eyes before.
Alright. But just up until that part, just up until the and all you guys, we gotta watch it again. Andrew Otaku Spirit demands it. he wants to be, he wants to get his heart shattered again with and all you guys. Who am I to deny? But yeah, I guess since I already went through it, I will just say Endo Velo, yeah.
No.
So yeah, Nia's a flesh eater. She was a blade. Her dad, the person she keeps referring to as her dad, awakened her as a blade, and her sister was that guy's actual daughter. All the stuff she said happened, the daughter died, and then he had her eat the daughter's flesh. So when she, like, isn't in her blade form, she's basically looking really similar to how the daughter looked. But then this is her blade form.
She's a blade.
Showing a lot more skin, too. she goes from, like, the character showing the least amount of skin to one of the most.
Blade. She's
But yeah, and then the dad died. But she was a flesh eater now, so it doesn't matter if her driver died.
No longer. Not by my past. Not by Jin. I am finally free.
A blade.
And so yeah, she was a blade this whole time. So that was her saving the brother,
I'm no longer afraid.
Morag's brother.
This is who I am.
And then also the
What's the
hot spring
point in
scene.
living
It was
if I
Mithra
die?
pointing out that she could see Nia's core crystal when she was naked.
Thank you for helping me see. I love you, Rex.
I need someone to fill the skin quota while Pyro's away. True. But yeah, her legs, like, goddamn, man, those thighs. It's something else, I tell you. Look at that, insane.
Come on then! Who wants a piece?
I love you, Rex. Rex is the worst. Retweet this scene to scare Xenoblade 2 fan.
There really isn't much ether here.
So tell me, why am I here at all, and why am I here today? A design is perfection. Yeah, it's really good. It's a really good design. One of the better blade
Nia,
designs.
I love you too.
Real up there ones. Hey, there it is. He loves it.
I love you and all you guys.
Oh, debated. Got him.
So, let's do this together.
All right, now this entire cutscene is actually pretty long because it does a bunch of other scenes. So we're just showing that. There you go. You got your rewatch. And all you guys. Yeah, and then gameplay-wise, after this, it works really interesting. So Nia, in your party, you can either change her to her blade form or her normal form. When she's in her blade form, she's just one of the blades that you equip to Rex. And so then you have Rex using her as a blade, and she's a healer, a water elements healer. Or you can have her be in a normal form and then she still has all her blades like Dromark and stuff. Basically, you can't use Dromark or any blades you would bonded to Nia if you're using her as a blade, because she has to be a character using those blades. So yeah. And after this point, I pretty much, when I played the game, I pretty much did stop using Nia as an actual character, as a driver, and I just used her as a blade. I just had her on her set to blade form on Rex all the time. And so I had Rex with Nia, and then eventually, you know, I don't have Mithra at the moment, but you get her back, use Mithra, use Nia. And the third one I would use is one you only get if you bought the DLC, which is like this firework girl that uses a bowl as a weapon, who's also a fire element, but I never switched to Pyra, so so I'd use her for the fire instead. That's what I used on Rex, and then I had Cosmos and Pandoria, and I can't remember who else. Maybe Electra? No, it wouldn't be Electra because Pandoria's already electric. I don't know. I had at least Cosmos and Pandoria on Zeke. On Morag I had Brigid, and then I had one of the DLC guys as well that uses the darkness element, the like crow guy. Tora just has Puppy, Puppy QT, and Puppy Cutie Pie. You can't change that. Yeah. I don't think I ever got Cosmos, I forgot. Well, I probably would have forgot because I didn't end up grinding to get all of them. There's still a bunch I haven't gotten special blades, but I did get Cosmos just when I was normally playing, and I had her on Zeke, so I used her there. Let me see if I can remember who I had as my... so yeah, Corvin is... I had this guy on, with Morag. This is the one, Cosette. That's the other one I had on Rex. Maybe it was Godfrey or Gore? I think it may have been Godfrey or Gorg was the other one I had on Zeke, actually. Maybe, yeah, along with Cosmos. There she is. I got the Cosmos. It's so funny, everyone talked about like how rare it is and so many people that had to like grind for her after being done. And I just got her while I was normally playing, before I even finished the game without doing grinding. I just happened to get her. Ursula was like my best mercenary person. Okay, I have no idea who the third person I had on Morag was then, though. Or maybe it was Boris I had on Zeke. I know I had him on Zeke at this point in the story, but I don't know if I did at the end. Maybe it was Boris and then I had one of these on Morag instead? And I think I remember using Adonai a bit, but maybe that was just early on, I can't remember. Whoa, I went way too far back. I forgot about Milka's lady. Oh yeah, Dahlia. The fucking controversy just around her design. It was quite the situation. So yeah, after this I just used Nia as a blade. That's how she works now.
Who'd have thought that
Appreciate
Nia
allowing
was
your
a blade
derail
too?
for my sake.
Why
It's not a
didn't
big
you
deal.
tell us, Nia?
I just didn't, okay?
No, it's not okay.
You lot really are just children, aren't you?
Huh? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You'll understand one day.
Yeah, Rex is like 12.
Hey, you know, me, Rex, Nia, we've all got some kind of deep blade connection going on with us, haven't we?
To tell the truth, I am a little envious. Lady Morag.
You know, I'm sure it could be arranged.
Would it leave a scar?
That's kind of part of the bargain.
In that case, maybe not.
Instead, Morag and Bridget are gonna have hot
That's not what I
lesbian
meant.
sex
It's just...
and give birth to Senna. Make it happen. Look at them.
Relax.
Look how gay they are. They're so fucking
Much
gay.
as I appreciate the sentiment, I wouldn't want you to harm yourself.
Gay.
Sorry.
Gay girls.
Anyway, what do we do now? It's all well and good that we escaped, but we've got nothing to show for it.
Don't worry. I know where we have to go.
Are you sure, Rex? You know Pyra's location?
I think so. Near the World Tree. I see a rotting Titan. She's there.
A rotting Titan. Could it be?
What is it? Morag knows such a place?
Close by the World Tree, against the side of the Great Void, I've heard there's a Titan known as the Cliffs of Moritha.
Moritha? That name sounds familiar. Lady Morag, there are tales. Tales of a land of the dead, and the cliffs that lead into its depths.
Yes, indeed. The land of Moritha. A place no living soul has ever witnessed. Well then.
After all the little side tangents we've had to go on for what was ultimately get to the World Tree, finally the other thing we're doing has lined up with our goal to get near the World Tree anyway.
Just ask me out already.
Piss off and die, Mick.
Oh, I'm sure I'll get around to it one of these days.
So, what are you doing anyway?
You know, the Marsanis is the last Tornin warship. I'm readying it for battle with non-mortal opponents.
What are you talking about, non-mortal?
Surely you don't need me to tell you.
You don't mean...
Something wrong? Did you want something?
Oh, food's ready. Get it while it's hot.
You came all the way here to tell me that? You've got quite the crush.
Mikhail, I'm gonna crush your...
Okay, got it. Well, I'd better go and eat this delicious spread.
I'm gonna crush you, and then Mikhail's like, joke's on you, I'm into that.
Mick?
Their acting is still so weird. Yeah, I mean, Mikhail I'm alright with. He kind of does the whole jokester thing, fair enough, but Patroka's just weird. Oh yeah, actually the thing I was gonna say, right, I was gonna say something and then I forgot to, but now I remember. This keeps up the tradition of most of the party members being of different races, and in this one they're actually each different, technically. Because, so, you know, in the original game, it's like, you got Shulk, Ryan, Dunban, and Shala are all Homs. And then there's just one Hyantia, that being Meliel, one Nopon, that being Ricky, and then one technically Machina, that being Fiora. But then, oh sorry, 7 spoilers, guys. But then in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, there's everyone actually kind of is a different race, kind of, because Morag's the only normal human, Tora's a Nopon, Zeke's a Blade Eater, Nia's a Flesh Eater, and Rex is like half Aegis, because his situation, as Zeke said, isn't the same as being a Blade Eater, because Zeke and Pandoria, they don't like share their damage and stuff like that the same way. Because Rex is dead. It's that his heart like is being kept alive by the Aegis core in a similar way to how it works with Rex, but the actual connection is different. Ricky's a Chad. I couldn't remember it for a sec. It's Ricky. But yeah. But so in this one, they're actually all different races, and I assume the same thing is going to happen in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. If I may, I haven't seen any spoilers on what they actually are, if they've been confirmed at all, but I have my speculations. I mean, obviously we already know the three races that are from the first game's world. Those being, you know, Noah's a Homs. Uni is a Hyantia. And shit, I can't remember the other guy's name, but he's a Machina. And then we know, and you know, Senna looks like she's a Blade, because she has like the lines running through her, and her hair looks like Morag. So, I mean, not Morag, Bridget. So again, hoping she's the lesbian love child of Morag and Bridget. And then Mio looks like she's maybe related to Nia in some way, so I don't know if that would make her like, if she's like human, or if she's like also a flesh eater because she's like half blade, half human or whatever. Or what, but she might be normal human. I mean, technically she should be Go Mori. She has cat ears at least, so she is at least Go Mori, but I don't know if you consider that a different race or not. Maybe. It's like a different race in like the way we use race in the real world, but it's not a different race in the way race is used in fantasy worlds, in fiction. And then there's, what's his name? Tyon? Is that his name? I think it's Tyon. Yeah, I don't know what he'll be. Maybe he'll be a flesh eater, and Mio's just like a normal person that's a Gomori. But who knows? That's what I've seen people speculating. I've been seeing people say, you know, he'll be a flesh eater, so maybe. But anyway. All the Xenoblade games, at least the numbered ones, the ones that are this entry and not X, it's like all about like the party being made up of a bunch of different races. And in 2 and 3, it's like literally every person's a different thing. Although there's a good number of homes
these are the cliffs of
in one.
A rotting titan, drifting aimlessly.
Hopefully no
until
Nopon in
death
party.
takes
There's
it.
no Nopon in the
I
main
just
party, but there is a Nopon
Marlos
hero.
mentioned this place
There's
once.
the two
It's a
Nopons that
shortcut
you
to
can
the
use
World
as a
Tree.
hero slot.
Makes sense.
The hero slot
push
is a
on.
7th party slot that is one party
Pyro
member
is
that
definitely
does
somewhere
fight that you can't control. So you have your 6 party members that you can always control and that you can switch between. There's a 7th one that you can't switch to or control, but they are there fighting as well. And instead, the Nopon is one of the hero slots, is one of the heroes you can use. And you can just pick what hero you're using at any given time. And it's 2 of them. And the guy, it's a guy and a girl Nopon, and the guy's voice is like super deep.
Look at all this trash.
There were so many of the memes that came out when we saw the direct and actually saw what his voice is like, and it's super deep. It's like a Nopon, but he's got this super deep voice. It's fucking hilarious.
Rex, are you okay? Rex?
So there is a Nopon that's in the party in terms of like being in cutscenes and stuff,
I'm fine.
and is there, but
Could it be?
and is part of like the
Pyra
cooking
is in
that you can do at camp and stuff.
I don't know,
Because the Nopon girl is a chef.
we have to hurry. I have a bad feeling about this.
But they're not a party member that you can control.
Why are you running? Why are you protecting this garbage?
Why are you running?
We Aegises don't need these things. You want to be free of them, as I do.
Stop it! I'm not like you at all! I am...
All of me.
Stop! Stop stealing my memories! No!
Well, damn, Father. Look what you've been hiding away. All right then. If that's what you want, I'll do it for you!
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about this part. Oh my god, I forgot about that element of malice. Yeah. Damn. Well, it'll make sense, but I forgot about it. Oh shit, are we getting this now? No, we get it next chapter, right? Yeah. For now we just see the same thing we saw in Twana, where he finds the journal.
What is it? Did you remember something?
Because remember, guys, when we saw that scene when I played Twana, I
It's
said
done.
we see the actual scene
Once
of
we
Jin reading the
establish a
journal
link with what
in the
Mikhail
main
is
game.
preparing aboard the Marsalis,
And we'll get to that, but I'm pretty
everything
sure
will
it's
be
next chapter.
complete.
And the Aegis?
Oh, that? It's not an Aegis anymore. Just a lump of meat.
Damn, bro.
I see.
Ah! Come forth, Ophion!
What's that? Clever girl. It has its own attack instinct, capable of
Clever
autonomous
girl.
action.
I forgot about that. Did they really just fucking do that?
Why she came
Holy shit.
No matter. All it needs is a little.
They just clever girled us? What in the fuck? I don't remember that at all. How do I not see more memes about that? What? Oh my god. Clever girl.
In a place like this.
Holy shit.
It's close.
Let's go.
And then we have Malos's black sword. Indeed.
You're finally here. I've been expecting you.
Malos.
Your core crystal. So you finally gave
Shoot
up your
her.
little human act. Are you looking for a place to belong? Or are you just a fickle child who doesn't know what she wants?
Where's Pyra?
Hell if I know. She's probably dead by now.
I'm alive. She's alive.
Think whatever you like. But don't be mad at me. All I'm doing is reclaiming what was stolen from me. You're never going to see her again. You make me laugh. You know that? Look at you.
Make me laugh.
That salvager brat I picked up in Argentum. Standing here with the gall to challenge me?
Someone's gotta. We're not gonna lose to the likes of you.
You did well to make it this far.
Look at his sword. Oh, that's an interesting shape for a sword. With a circle in the middle and a character on it. I'd say it reminds me of a certain Monado, mayhaps.
What the hell is this?
Watch it, Shaled. Malos's power will destroy anything it touches. It'll take your arm or your head right off.
What? What are we gonna do?
Poor, helpless little maggots!
Oh!
Nia! You!
Nia!
I should have used this power earlier. But I was afraid. Afraid to go back to those days. Lives have been lost because I was afraid.
Nia!
But someone taught me that I don't have to be afraid.
Nia's perfect.
Now I get it. My life has a purpose.
Yeah, and if you go back and you watch the scene when Van Damme dies, when Van Damme's like about to die, Nia like goes to do something. She like steps forward and she like has a reaction, but then she like stops herself and she like steps back and like puts her hand over her chest. It's like,
There
oh,
is no wound you can inflict that I cannot heal.
she almost did
Blade
something there.
weapons
She
too.
could have saved
They were
him,
born from us and could be healed just the same.
but she was too afraid at that moment. But now she's grown enough that she's not gonna let it happen again. So yeah, Malos has a fucking Monado. He even does Monado arts. Like he does moves that Shulk had and does Monado arts. And he even has a Monado art that's unique to him that Shulk never had. So Malos's black sword there, as you can see, with the glass in the middle and the symbol, it straight up is a fucking Monado. Wonder why, mayhaps.
I'm gonna kill you!
Being
Don't you know
coy,
when to give up, Malos?
even though it's a rewatch.
Ah! That's an annoying power.
So sorry. You've got to be stopped. You're a menace to the entire world!
Is that so? Oh, you sweet talker, Nia. Don't you see how weak you are? Heal all you want, but you can't even scratch me. Where are your claws, kitty?
Very well. Then I'll show you. You asked for it. Rex, help me out.
You got it.
Follow my lead.
Okay.
Here goes.
Ah! Huh? What? Is that it? Huh. I hardly even felt it.
Oh, really, fool?
Nia! What have you done to me?
I alter the replication rate of your body cells. Even an immortal blade is made from the same stuff as any other being. I use that to my advantage.
Tag inflation. God damn it.
Jin recruited you. He saw that power.
Who knows? Why don't you ask him yourself? I've got just one thing to say to you. The place where I belong is right here. See ya.
Little outcrop there, just so he can land on that and not die. Convenient cliff fall, never deaf. Yeah. Is this? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think it's the next cutscene. That's the crazy good one. But yeah, I've always loved when they do cool stuff like that with like healers, like having healers that can like actually do like fucked up stuff with it. Like a pretty common one is just like if you use heal spells on like undead enemies, it does damage to them and stuff like that. But I think it's also cool to have like over healing. Like what if you did that to someone?
You do to her? I already told you. I'm just trying to get back what was stolen from me 5 centuries ago.
Malos! You're alive!
You didn't think you could put me down that easily, did you? I am an Aegis. Don't underestimate me. I can't believe you fell for it.
You did this to her!
She betrayed herself as an Aegis, forming a bond with a piece of human trash. She tried so pathetically hard to hold on to her memories of you.
Shock.
But in the end, I got them all.
We all know falling off a cliff is never death.
Please don't steal my memories. Cute stuff like that. Sorry, boy. You came to this desolate place for nothing. Do you really want this useless husk? Go ahead and take it!
Pyra! Pyra! I'm so sorry. Pyra. Mithra. We made it this far, but...
Rex. Rex.
Nia.
Got it.
Dromark, take care of Pyra.
Understood.
What's this? I thought you'd start bawling and charge at me. What a big boy.
Punished Rexark. He's not the overly optimistic, happy child at the start now.
I didn't understand Pyra and Mithra's feelings.
He's been brutalized enough now.
Though we were destined to follow different paths, I tried to walk together. I walked.
Now he's gonna
in the
fuck you up
shadow
instead.
of the Aegis's light.
No more
Blindly
forgiveness.
walking my own path, while she walked alone.
What are you blathering about?
So, I might be stupid, but I've made a decision.
Oh, what have you decided? You've come all this way. I'll hear you out.
It's obvious. I'll crush you into oblivion and take Pyra and Mithra to Elysium.
Crush us? Me and Jin? You couldn't take Jin on your own. And on
Jin
top
and I?
of that, I've regained control of all my Aegis powers. Not to mention the artifices. You're doomed.
I'm having a character arc here.
I'm not.
That thing is just a used-up shell. You can't rely on it to save you.
Malice is like, I see you're in the middle of a character arc.
I
I will
understand
allow you to continue.
What Pyra and Mithra wanted. And I understand what I have to do to make it happen. What it means to be driver and blade. Everyone, stand with me one more time. Let's get Pyra back and go to Elysium.
So you have the fight, and then Rex, Pyra, Mithra, and... What? Nani? It's the spirit they censored in the Xenoblade Chronicles 2, in the direct for Pyra and Mithra being added to Smash when they showed the spirits. This is the character they censored. It's the spoiler character. It's the Fiora of this game.
Irritating that ability is?
You did mention that.
Myra. Ah yes, Myra.
What? This
Pyra.
is ice. Jin, you.
But of course. This is Jin's true power. You may have awesome regenerative powers, but everything becomes futile once you get down to absolute zero.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Mouse.
Absolute zero.
That's a good one. You stab Onaira in that one.
Let's do it, Jin!
But yeah, if this is the cutscene I think it is, it's a really freaking good one.
Nia!
I'm not done with you yet!
Morag, this is getting us nowhere.
Yeah, and I love shit like this. I already said before, I love shit where it's like all the characters doing different stuff and fighting together.
Puppy!
See Morag jumping in to defend Nier, and then Zeke coming in from behind. Really selling, you know, that these guys, because like in the game, it, you know, it can feel a bit different, but it's like, yeah, an actual cutscene where you see like all of them are there and they're all fighting together and
It can't end like this.
checking each other and working together and
Enough. Give up, Rex.
true team.
Forget about us.
N- basically a family
Please
unit.
listen to what we have to say.
It's all found each other.
Our power has done nothing but bring you pain. It would be better if such a power.
Morag jumping in there for Nia. That's like she full on put her life on the line there for her.
We wanted to go to Elysium, but the reason why we wanted to
It's
go
that good
there
shit. That's that good shit. That
beg our
fight for my
father to
friends.
let
Good
us
shit.
die.
Power of
So
friendship.
forget us, Rex. For the sake of the world, abandon us.
Abandon you. When you are injured, I feel your pain. When you feel pain, I feel the sorrow in your heart.
What the hell? Has he finally cracked?
You really think I can just stand by like this and watch someone I love suffer?
You can make it to Elysium. You can make it, with or without us. So please.
What would be the point of that? Listen, I
Rex
swore
cracked
to
a
you.
long time ago.
We're going to Elysium together. That's a promise.
End of the game just like cuts to him like
I'm going to Elysium
in a
for
straight
you.
jacket.
I'm doing all of this for you. We'll do it together. We'll find out together. We'll find your place in this world. Find out where we're headed and see what our future holds. So believe me, I won't let the world burn a second time. So, Pyra, Mithra, join me!
That's such a lazy twist, though. It would actually suck if when things do that. It was all in his head twist. Like if it's a twist for like a character or something, like oh this character wasn't real the whole time, that's fine. When it's like oh the whole show never happened, it's like or the whole game or book or whatever. It's like what the fuck. And that's why it's also every lazy like creepypasta ever. Like ooh secretly this children's show was darker than you think because really the character's in a coma. And it's like baby's first dark theory that they find online. Like the most basic shit.
You're in it.
Because it requires being bad at writing instead of being good to do that. So anyone can do it.
What? How?
Still not great with the screams, Rex. You'll get there though. There's one good scream Rex does way later at the very end, but there, oh my god.
A new sword.
Oh my god. So we got the Treacher's sword and it's Myra. OPMC moment. Yeah, this is actually I fucking love this cutscene in this moment. It's so good. Plus look at her. Oh, Numa's so fucking cool. Like obviously Pyra's best girl because Numa's basically not even a new character personality wise. She just either is Pyra or Mithra.
Apologies, Rex. Worry not. All is well. I am lost no longer.
But her design's fucking sick. And then Rex gets the fucking upgrade. He looks so much better like this.
That's better, don't you think?
I could get used to this.
Rex fucking gets a much better design.
Everyone, attack!
Yeah! Payback time!
Oh, it's the next cutscene though that really fucking goes ham. Alright. 100 times better. Yeah, Rex's pre-Master Driver design is a little but now it's like so good. And Numa's fucking sick. And so this cutscene, this is the one I believe that goes fucking ham. Ditch the dweeb MC look, yeah. This shit here is fucking this is the fucking good shit. Actually seeing Rex being like strong for once. Like they hype up the power of the Aegis. This is the first time we really actually start to see it. Like look at that. He's keeping up.
How are you matching my speed?
He's also moving at the speed of light. Fucking slides him from the side.
Impossible.
Ready to slash. And they fucking go out. Oh, it's so good. Standing here, I realize.
But I'm not complaining. This is what I've been searching for.
Whoa, so this is Pyra and Mithra's true power.
You want some more?
Oh man, I wanted this. This is not gonna happen in 5 or 6 hours like I was hoping. We're like 4.5 hours in into the stream.
Looks so sad.
We're almost done with 8. I mean 7, not even 8. 8's still a pretty sizable chapter. 9 is super short. 10's fairly short.
I just want to get to
maybe
Elysium.
like.
That's all. I won't let you stop me.
That's not going to happen. We have goals of our own. You and anything
It's
that
more like
stands in the
7
way
or
will
maybe
be
even over
wiped
7
out.
hours it'll take.
What goals?
Our only purpose. Destroy humanity. Destroy the world.
Yeah, seeing fights and cutscenes is all sick because
destroy
it's
the
like way beyond what like the gameplay looks like. Like the gameplay is like you doing a bunch of like intense.
Created by the architect to erase existence. The ultimate.
Like it's not really like
weapon,
reflex
the
skills like in
Endbringer.
an action game. It's more like calculations and
Yes.
and doing
my
skills
only
and like
purpose is to
making
destroy. I am the Endbringer. That is
complex
why I
planning
must
and
go to
selections is
Elysium
more of it. Like it's very just pure
and awaken
strategy.
the ultimate
And then the
artifice
cutscenes are like, here is how sick that strategy looks when played
Can't
out.
be serious.
I'm nothing but serious, boy. This is the sacred duty entrusted to the Aegises by the architect.
You're wrong. Father doesn't want that. You're deeply mistaken.
Enough. I know I'm right!
Yeah, luckily I am finishing it today. It doesn't matter if it takes longer. If it takes longer, I just keep streaming. I ain't stopping until we're done with the rewatch. Daddy issues.
Another guest at the party?
That's Siren.
Bring it on!
Pyra!
I'm fine.
I've had it with you! Pyra! Mithra!
No!
The cliff!
This is basically the same moment in the one-liners. This is the same moment as in the first game when they fall off the when they fall from Galahad Fortress and end up on the Fallen Arm. It's basically the same thing because also now it's like the characters all split up and you spend a while having them all meet back up and eventually come together in this new unexpected area of the game that you didn't know was gonna exist but is now a whole part of it. Plus, this is such a cool area. We're about to go to a really cool area. But since we're at a chapter end, I'm gonna take a quick short break. Mainly just gonna refill my drink, so it'll be pretty short. Let's update the chapter. Yeah, so 8's a bit shorter. 9's really short. Final chapter's pretty short. In terms of cutscenes especially. 9, even gameplay-wise, 9 is super short, but... Choose your go-to. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna get to that part. Gonna get to the choose your waifu part. Yeah, so it's probably gonna take more than 6 hours now, since we're already at like 4.5 hours, but that's fine. I was okay with that happening. It's not like I actually have anywhere to be, that's just what I was hoping it would take, but if it's longer, it's no big deal. I'm just gonna keep going until I do get it done today, because even though I can't stream the game day one tomorrow, it's not because I won't have the game. It's because I can't stream tomorrow at all in general. So, yeah. So I can't just push it to tomorrow either. It has to be done today, even though there'll be nothing tomorrow, sadly. But hey, tomorrow isn't even day one of the game. That's the thing I realized earlier this stream. I was talking with Anime Kami when they were in here, and I realized, oh yeah, tomorrow isn't day one for Americans. Well, it might be now. It's like 4 p.m. here. I don't know, time difference. But, so me playing on day 2 is actually still American day 1. So I can still get in on day 1 hype, I just can't get in on you don't even have it day hype. Like when I played Switch Sport day 1 and there were people in the chat like, is this game even out yet? And I'm like, not in America. I can't do that, sadly, but, oh well. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink. I'll be back. Alright. I'm back. We're about to get into some real shit now. Like I said, from this point on, now that we're basically like 7 onward, that's Act 3. There's so many revelations, and they're just gonna keep happening. And also, potential setup for things in Xenoblade Chronicles 3, you. But Chapter 8, World Tree.
It's quiet today, huh?
So since we were on the cliffs of Marfa, we will now fall into the land
bell.
of Marfa. The apparent
I think it was the sound of our heart.
dead land that no one has laid eyes on.
Has it stopped? It stopped. But something's still ringing out. Yes. So we have to go now. We've got to be with Rex.
Mithra.
Rex?
All in one piece? I guess if you were injured, I'd be feeling it too.
Huh? Yes. I'm okay. Huh. Was I in your lap this whole time?
It's like the opposite of when we met. By the way, I
Embarrassed
can see you're
anime
back to
lap
your old
pillow
self.
moment.
I mean, thank you. I didn't say anything strange, did I? Talking in my sleep, or grinding my teeth, or snoring, or I'm such a terrible sleeper.
You snore and grind your teeth?
Well, not always. I mean, it was just a figure of speech, that's all.
It's okay. What with all the fighting and stuff? You're out for the count.
Right. That's good to know. Where are we? Where is everyone?
We're under the Cloud Sea. This must be the place us salvagers call the Land of Moritha. I don't know what happened to everyone else. Over there is where we fell.
From all the way up there?
Looks like there's some kind of powerful updraft coming from below. It saved us. I wonder if it caught the others too. I'm sure it did.
It's so cool that Marfa's a fucking destroyed city, like.
Still okay?
And it makes so much sense. It's like, oh yeah, here's the,
Let's get our
you know, this
bearings and then
lost
go look
state of
for them.
humanity that
We
Jin
need to
talked
find a
about.
way out of here.
And it's a city that's got the
Any
clouds
ideas?
above it.
Over there.
And so it's like, you know, it's like normal world with a city, and like our world, it's got a city, it's
Are
got the
those
clouds are above.
the world tree's roots?
But then,
yeah,
that
bet there's
that
a way up
cloud
there.
becomes the cloud sea
There has to be.
for them to be
I'm good
above
to go.
instead.
Let's move.
How's Pyra?
She's sleeping. Shall I call her?
Nah. Let her sleep. She's been through a lot.
You're too kind.
Rule 5 of the Salvager Code. Always be...
I don't think we need to hear it. Come on, let's go.
Hey! At least let me finish, spoil sport.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one code of this. It's the one part of the salvager's code we don't get to learn. We don't get to learn Code 5! We need it. We better learn it in Xenoblade Chronicles 3 now. Coffee with milk! There's also such a funny name for the cutscene, because in Smash Bros, you know, there's all the alternate costumes, the alternate colors. There's one of, you know, there's a bunch of different colors representing the different color palettes of different party members and stuff. And then there's also the Numa ones and stuff, and the reverse ones, where you have Pyro with Mithra's colors, and Mithra with Pyro's colors. But then, there's one where Mithra's got a bunch of, like, white hair and silver hair and stuff like that, and then there's one where and Pyro's got like brown hair and stuff, and so that's coffee Pyro and milk Mithra. Mainly just because it's funny to say milk Mithra. Mithra milkers. I want I want Mithra's milk. What?
Really? You got to meet Adam?
Yeah. I mean, it's like I have broken bits of memory about it. Adam told me something. He told me to fight for the things that I wanted to protect. I made my choice. I fight for you and Pyra. I mean, I'm still not good enough for you, but...
Don't say that. I've made a choice as well. Not to live in fear.
Well, yeah, so in between the last cutscene and this one, I think you do actually do a bit of walking around. This is a whole area in the game, you walk around, you fight enemies, you do all that. But at this point, it's just you as Rex with...
yeah.
Mithra. You have your other blades, but I think you just can't use the Neo blade.
It also lets us control artifices at will, so be careful.
But yeah, you're just Rex at this point.
I mean, don't get carried away.
And any point in a Xenoblade game when you're forced to be less than a full party is always like, it always like makes it like way too hard. Because the game's like almost always balanced around you having a full 3 party members. Or in the next game that'll be 6. And so when you have less, it's just like, you just don't have enough maneuverability, you don't have enough DPS, you don't have enough different roles to do.
It doesn't matter. Pyra,
of course they make it slightly easier as well to try and match it, but it's like, it's just a little bit harder when you have to, when you don't have a full party.
Transform at will.
If I need to.
See?
What? What are you laughing at?
Well, I kind of preferred your hair in that form.
It's like that, is it? You jerk.
He likes the ponytail.
That sound.
It's the others. Come on.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I gotta admit, I can respect a man who loves the ponytail. Whoa, what the heck? I didn't mean to press... I pressed B by mistake. But yeah, the first person you actually run into is Jin, not a fellow party member.
I can't lose to these fools.
Jin?
He wound up here too. He's still wounded from before.
Rex?
You can't move, right? I can't just let you die here. Even if you are my enemy. Mithra?
You must. But don't kid yourself that I think this is a good idea, Rex.
Ah, yes. We finally get the choice. I'll be picking Mithra, thank you very much.
But why did you help me? I'm...
Our enemy? Yeah, we know that. Even so, it would have been wrong. I just thought... I can't let it end like that. And... No. It's nothing. Hey! What? Those flames!
You've got a lot to learn. You've got to burn these monsters up. That, or smash their core crystal. Otherwise, they'll keep coming.
Rigid! Poppy! Gramps! Rex! Are you okay?
Poppy, find friends!
But... Jim?
Oh, really? So you lost Tor and the others?
It's fine. Master Pawn is not as soft as he looks.
It's faint, but I can feel the energy signature of Morag's weapons. She must be here too.
Okay. Let's rest up, then go look for them.
Hey, Rex. What about that scumbag there?
Ah. I think I beat him up pretty bad in that fight. I couldn't just leave him to die.
I thought it would be something like that.
Huh. Your sweet bleeding heart. So, what are we going to do?
Mithra, maybe you could,
Fine, whatever. Give me a sec.
Incredible. What awesome power you've acquired.
This is the power of the Master Blade. The Master Blade possesses the data of all blade cores. This is...
What's wrong?
his heart. It's a human heart.
Huh?
He's a flesh eater.
How else do you think he was staying alive after Laura died?
What did you do to me?
Easy. You'll be fine.
It's not perfect, so be careful with it.
Mithra.
My name. You still remember it, do you? I guess that makes sense. You never did return to your crystal, did you?
You're a lucky man, Jin. You've been given the second chance you denied to many brave Ardanians. I doubt your luck would hold up so well if Morag were here.
Mithra, didn't you and Jin?
Yes. We fought together against Malos, once. That's why I need to know. Why? Why did you take Malos' side?
You really want to know? You only think you do. If you knew, it'd destroy you too.
I can guess. And I can tell you, it didn't lead me to the same conclusion as you. Laura, she's in there, isn't she?
With everything you've done, we can't forgive you. And if you're gonna keep standing in our way in the future, keep trying to destroy the world, we will stop you. But right now...
Naive kid. This is the land of Moritha. And it's a place of more wickedness than you can imagine.
You know it.
This land was destroyed long before all rest existed. Birthplace of the architect. That's what Malos said.
The architects...
Jin, I know full well there's no easy way to change your mind. But hear me out. Let's regroup and climb up the world tree. Call it a ceasefire until then, okay?
A united front? As you wish. It's not like I could take you on in this state, anyway.
So I'm pretty sure when you play the main game, you actually get a choice in, I think it's in this scene, but they just cut it out in the event replay, where, the game essentially asks you if you want to refer to Numa as Mithra or Pyra. And so that's why here there's then a selection if you do Pyra or Mithra. I don't... I'm not sure if sometimes it changes whether Pyra or Mithra's like actually there, or if it just changes how you refer to her. Or maybe like what mode she's in right before she transforms. Because like obviously the stuff after that scene would have to be Mithra because of the way she talks with Jin, but maybe the pre-stuff, I don't know if that would change or if it's just the way that Rex refers to her during the cutscene. But I always picked Mithra because Mithra's best girl. It's essentially, there's a moment where it just asks, it's asking you who you think best girl is. And of course Mithra's best girl, so. Yeah, see like here, this scene, it's always Mithra in this scene, so there's no choice. It's just whenever Numa shows up, I believe, that it has the choice. So it's not every scene, but yeah. Sadly, Pyra's the default, so I'm gonna have to bloody change it each time, but anyway, I love this scene, and it has interesting setup for what could happen in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And this scene is really the main reason why I'm like, I need to know where Poppy is, what her status is, what's up with Poppy in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Oh yeah, and plus, after the last cutscene, we get... I don't know if... I think this cutscene might be right after it. I'm not sure if we did gameplay for a bit. But basically, now we do the classic JRPG trope of having the villain be a temporary party member. So you have Rex.
You must know practically all there is to know.
Oh yeah, actually, Rex now is also... He's a master driver now, so he can use anyone's blades. It doesn't matter which ones you awakened for him only. You can use any of the ones awakened to Nia, or Zeke, or Morag. And I think you can even use Poppy, if I remember correctly. So you can use Bridget here, and like, you can use Bridget along with Mithra and Poppy and stuff, even though you don't have Morag and all that with you. Yeah, and so it's still just Rex, but you can use these other blades, and then also, and then Jin is there as well as a temporary party member, who you can't control, but he's there. At least I think you can't control him if I remember correctly. But yeah, that's obviously only going to be temporary.
About me by now? The stuff in here, the old me, the me you knew. Is this journal the truth? I need to know if I can trust what I wrote in here.
If you knew, you think it would change anything?
Explain.
The Bridget I knew, well, you aren't her. It's like talking to a whole new blade.
Makes sense. There's no going back to who I was. But I still need to know. I want to know what I did, what I really thought. And it seems wrong to just forget about the people who were important to me before. I need to remember them.
Jin, please tell. Really, Poppy is only just born. Doesn't know much. But even Poppy knows stories of old drivers very important. Very precious indeed. Memories of Master Pond very important. Poppy always thinks, must make many more Master Pond memories.
It's so fucked up, man. It's so just fucked up. Like, the way Bridget's like, it's just like, yeah, I'm completely different. And it's like, it's impossible. That'd be so hard to, like, think about and comprehend. Like, I used to be this different person, and it's impossible to go back to that. And, like, she can read about it, but it's like, that was, like... That, like, was her,
So,
but she can't remember it
I'm
at all.
officially
It's
a
just,
Tornan
it's so
driver
fucked
now.
up.
Okay, let's make some memories.
Very quiet.
It is.
Poppy thinks this world achieved very big technological advancement. Many buildings. Many people. Everybody probably very happy here. But
It doesn't matter how many fancy tricks they learn. Deep down, they're all the same. They thought they were making their lives better with all this stuff, but in the end, it destroyed them.
Having Nintendo Switch destroyed
It's just a
them.
ruin.
Poppy was made by technological advancement too. Will Poppy destroy the world as well?
That's my problem too. If this world is Father's world, and Father made me to be as dangerous as any technology.
Poppy and Mithra are the same?
Yes, kinda.
But if Poppy destroys the world, Master Pond might get destroyed too. Maybe Mithra should destroy Poppy.
Poppy? Tora created you. You could never do something like that. I know it.
But...
Hey, let's make a promise.
A promise?
Yes, that's right, Poppy. Promise that if you ever look like you're about to destroy the world, I will do what you asked of me. But, in return, can you promise me something?
What would you like from Poppy? Mithra is scared of destroying the world too?
Well, I'm doing my best to stop it coming to that. It's something else. It's...
Huh?
No, actually, nothing. I don't have a request right now. Can I think it over?
Of course. Then let's promise.
What's this?
Master Pond taught it to Poppy. He said it can up on promise ritual. Lift hand up in air, then whoop, together.
I see.
And this is why I have to know Poppy's fate. Because if she doesn't show up in the game at all, and they don't mention her, and there's not even some, like, sad side quest with her, it's like, That means either she's been disregarded and she's like, you know, destroyed or dead or rotting somewhere. All of which are incredibly sad. Poppy deserves to be happy. But then the other option is, or it means that she, for some reason, got close to destroying the world and Mithra had to kill her. Which is extra sad, because not only does it mean Poppy was sad and that Poppy died, it means that Mithra's also sad because Mithra had to freaking kill Poppy, and that's tragic. So, I need to know Poppy's okay and happy in Xenoblade Chronicles 3, alright? She's a robot, she's an artificial blade, she's not gonna die when Tora dies. She's still gonna be around. So, I need to know she's okay. I don't want to, like, find her as, like, some environmental element, as, like, a rotting robot in some sad graveyard area. Like, that's what I was thinking might happen, and I'm like, God, that would be fucking tragic if it was just, like, there as an Easter egg, but I'm like, that'd be so sad. But yeah, if they just don't mention her at all, it's like, my only conclusion is that she's dead, and that would be by some tragic way, you know? It would be either her best friend, one of her closest friends had to kill her when she tried to destroy the world, possibly, I don't know, maybe she got upset when Tora died and tried to destroy the world, or it means she friggin' had to die. Heck, she could even be in the game and it could be sad. Like I said, it could be a sad side quest. They could do some, like, solemn side questy thing where you, like, you find out about Poppy and there's a line there, and it can be one of the side quests that actually gets cutscenes. There's, like, a sad little part of the world. It's like, oh, it's tragic. Yeah, they need to address Poppy. I need to know what happens to everyone. Every NPC that's named. Everyone who's in the Infinity Chart in the first game, and every named NPC in 2 as well. All of them. I need detailed family trees of everyone. Every NPC from the first 2 games. Tracked to every NPC in 3. And every party member and everyone. I need to know everything. Yeah. I need to know all the connections between the games and the worlds. Or I'll be, or the games are 0 out of 10.
No arguments there.
I want details. I want fat, juicy details. Give me the deepest lore. Because, like, I don't want all the party members to just be descendants of party members from 1 and 2. I don't want that at all. I want them to be new characters. But I want to know who their ancestors are in relation to the first game. So, luckily there's a lot of NPCs for side quests that get given names and stuff. So just use them. Use them as their ancestors and let me know that. And then just have the descendants of party members still be important characters, but they're not also party members in 3. They're just important characters that also exist in the story as NPCs. Which it seems like is the case. Like, it seems like Senna is probably related to Bridget. Mio is probably related to Nia. But outside of that, you don't need to make any of the other party members be related. And we already... There's a guy that looks like he's the descendant of Shogun Fiora in some way. So if he is, obviously not a party member, that's good. Do that. I want to see Shala and Ryan's descendants. I want to see Old Man Juju. I don't know how far in the future Free's gonna be, but it'd be cool if Juju was just an old man instead of dead. Because then you could also have someone... Oh my god, I've talked about this scene many times on stream before, but I really, really want this. I really want a scene of Juju like they do it. Yo! Yumizuru, thank you for the raid of Free. Holy shit. Thank you. I'm ranting and raving about about what I want in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I'm going on an absolute tangent right now. I want a scene where they give you like a brief kind of recap of what happened in the first game, right? Because that's probably something they would do. And then they like, after they do that brief recap, it's like, oh, it was actually Juju from the first game, who's now an old man, telling it as like a tale to like the kids of, I don't know, Colony 9 or whatever, right? And then you can have Shala and Ryan's kid, who would consider, you know, because if it's their kid, that would make Juju their uncle, and so then they can be like an adult that like then comes up and says and like calls him like Uncle Juju, and I would be like, oh my god, that's Ryan and Shala's kid. That's what I want. All right, I want the fucking fan service moments. You're making a game that's set in the future of these two, and you can like show how the world's progressed and show the old main character's descendants. You gotta go full fan service with me. Give me all the cheesy shit that's gonna make me nerd out, alright? I want it. I want to be pandered to as a fan. I want it, alright? I don't care how ham-fisted it is. Pandered the fuck to me, and I'll be happy. I'll be so goddamn happy if that happens.
I didn't know there were monsters like that.
Nothing like Allrest, for sure. They've got a rotten knack of healing themselves.
Tell me which NPCs eventually led to the new party members.
I don't know.
Tell me which people are the
maybe
party
they're
members'
leftovers from the
descendants.
culture that created us.
Family trees for everyone, NPCs and party members alike.
I guess nothing should come as a surprise.
Fan service all over the place. Fucking give it
I
to me.
wonder what kind of person he is.
This is the shit I
I
want.
didn't get to meet him. I mean,
Go all
I have
out. I hope they went all
fragments,
out with it.
memories, blurred images. That's why I want to meet him.
To create this awesome civilization. I can't imagine.
Awesome. This?
Huh?
It's a heap of smashed up crap. Look at it.
True, though.
It was melted by a warhead or something. All that's buried here is the hubris of mankind.
Then that kind of looks like the elephant's foot.
architect was born here, and he must be as flawed as any other. No different from you people of Allrest.
Why do you hate us so much? What is it that you think we've done? Jin!
That's... Torna.
The Golden Country?
Mikhail, this is bad.
Akos, how deep are we?
28,000 pets. We're nearly at the limit already.
It's too much. Any more, and
We're nearly out of the cloud sea.
Fucking
Just hold on
Patricia.
a bit longer.
Yeah, but...
What about Jin? Are we just gonna abandon him?
Well, I mean...
Just a little bit more. We're out!
This is the land of Moritha.
First time I've seen it.
Yeah. Would you look at that?
It's nothing to shout about. Just a bunch of ruins.
Malos?
A testament to their hubris.
Their hubris? So, humans lived here?
Allrest will suffer the same fate.
So that's why Jin...
Is it really justified?
What are you saying?
I know why Jin wants to destroy everything. But everything can't mean everything, can it?
You're not there yet. That's okay. You'll understand soon enough. Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, huh?
Fucking cult level indoctrination tactics. Yeah, there's a lot of cool shit and implications with Atlanta. When you're playing it, it's so cool because, like, you know, you get through this scene not scene, this like whole chapter really, and like everything it
Scorched
like
here and there.
brings up, it really sits with you
Traces
for a
of
long
the
time, because then you
Aegis'
play all the,
battle,
you know,
I
the rest of the
reckon.
chapters. Obviously
Must have
now we're
been
just gonna
some
go through all the
battle.
cutscenes and then figure out, like, learn what it really is
What's...
pretty quickly. But when you're actually
The
playing
Tauren
through all
Titan's
this,
matrix.
across multiple days and multiple tens
Even
of
in old
hours before you
Torna,
find out what it is, it's
few
like,
people knew
the
this
ideas
place
and
existed.
when you think about it when you're not playing it, like, it sits with you and you're like,
I
holy
can
shit.
scarcely believe it myself.
Plus, when you walk around, there's so many, like, extra environmental details. Like, you see, like, knocked down
Matrix.
signs with
Like a
writing on
room.
them and, like, crashed cars and, like, all these
These
different
are
buildings. Like, it really is just, like,
blades.
an Earth city. And so it really leaves you thinking, like, damn, like, what the heck happened here?
These are blades that perished in the process of becoming Titans. Titans grow core crystals within their bodies. I believe you've seen this once before.
How would he know about that, though? What?
Blades. They aren't truly immortal. They are born from Titans. And when their fire burns out, they return to the Titan that bore them. Eventually, the blades that return transform into Titans themselves.
Can that be true? We'll end up like that eventually?
Mithra?
Yes. It's true.
The new Titan has no memory of its life as a blade. Just like returning to a core. These poor souls. They died along with their mother. Shared her fate.
That didn't take very long at all. Already back down to 3 viewers. Alright, this area.
So blades are born from crystals and titans from blades. The titan, in turn, nurtures life.
And someday, births new core crystals.
Right. That's the life cycle of a blade.
It is the way that the architect ordained for the world.
Old Torna worshipped this cycle.
In Old Torna, we revered the Titans, feared them. It was the sacred foundation of Torna, a nation where humans and blades lived in harmony. But humans couldn't live like that. The battle with Malos marked the end. It wasn't long after you and Adam left Torna. He did it. That worm of Malthus.
So this is what I was talking about before, where I said, like, the
Traitor.
nature of blades
What did
and
he
the
do?
reason that they, like, return to their core
The
and
one
everything
who
over
really
and over
destroyed
again.
this place.
Like, they don't
It
need to
wasn't
work
the
like that
Aegis.
once the
It was
things
him.
change at the end of the game.
Huh?
And so that's why I'm saying the nature of blades and how they work is probably changed in the next game. I mean, the fact that Center exists is also part of what informs that. It's like, yeah, there is no reason for blades to keep acting that way, so the way they work should change. And that can lead to blade descendants, baby.
Laura!
find them! They must be somewhere nearby!
Laura.
Don't worry. If I die, you'll just go to sleep. Someone will find you, reawaken you, someday. For us humans, being forgotten is a much worse fate than death. We struggle so hard to make our mark on the world.
Laura!
When you awaken, to you, it'll be like I never even existed. Jin, the thought of you forgetting me, it's like one heart is being ripped in two.
I won't forget you. I refuse to forget you. How could I ever?
I thought I was ready for this. But now the time has come. I'm hopeless. I'm so sorry to do this to you.
There is one way. One final chance. A way that we can be together.
So yeah, this is when Jin became a flesh eater, obviously. I ate her.
Maybe we shouldn't have left. I never knew.
Amalthus was afraid of the Aegis's power. After Malice was defeated, he tried to wipe them out. The remnants of Torna were annihilated in the attempt. But you'd already vanished by then, so we were slaughtered. For nothing. No, even if he wasn't trying to get you, Amalthus, the humans, would have done what they always do. We're the Architect's children. We turn into Titans, the ground beneath their feet, but they feared us.
So that's the reason he attacked you.
To save the world? No. His real desire for Elysium is his desire for the Architect's power. Amalthus wants to use it to wipe out Blades and Titans.
So that's why he was taking care of Rex and the Aegis.
Even so, even if that's true, you lot and Amalthus, you're the same. Didn't you say you wanted to destroy the world? Take out the architect himself?
I did say that.
You know, I'm not so sure.
What?
I don't buy it. I can't believe that's what you're really trying to do here.
Why do you say that? Haven't we...
I could tell when we were fighting. I saw it in your eyes. The sadness. It was the look of someone who just wanted to die. Someone with no other way out. You know, it was the way Pyra looked the first time we met.
You don't know what you're talking about. Keep your stupid comments to yourself. You better believe we'll do it. We will destroy the one responsible for this world. And we will destroy all the humans who lived by his mercy. We are sick of being used as tools by humans.
Well then, there's only one thing to do.
As I thought.
What's that?
They're not really alive. Just autonomous cybernetic organisms. Once their central control is gone, they're programmed to act on their own. To destroy.
These guys?
Testaments to human hubris. Now do you see?
It's a fight I actually remember losing when I played it originally, but I'm not sure. God damn, we're almost at 5.5 hours. Is it gonna be even more than 7? this might take way longer than I was expecting. I guess it's my fault for going on tangents about Xenoblade-free speculation. I'm just way too fucking excited for it, guys.
Jin! Pyra! Use the artifice!
It's no use! The Cloud Sea is interfering. I can't give it commands.
Damn. So it's all down to us, huh? Pyra! Move in close if you can get a shot. Then get Mithra to use foresight. Quick as you can.
Understood. Ready to go.
Okay. Let's do it. Lightning. Could it be?
Look! Rex!
Rex! Pyra! You okay?
Jin? What the hell?
That can wait. First, deal with that.
Okay.
Oh shit.
This is...
Rex? What's matter? Find something?
No. It's nothing.
We talk about what to do next. Rex should join.
Yeah. Okay.
I actually forgot that he found that when I played originally, because you don't find out what that really means till way later, but... And I forgot about this little moment. Holy shit.
Climb up the world tree to the top? Very, very tiring.
It doesn't look that far from here to the surface, at least. We can manage that, surely.
Don't you ever quit with that optimism, huh?
Rex, I can see why you've brought Jin, but I advise you not to let your guard down.
Morag? Got a point.
I don't need your remorse now, Jin. But when we're past this crisis, I'm taking you in. I owe it to my leader and to my people. If you resist, we'll kill you. Bridget and I.
Yes.
Morag! What? Another monster? What is it this time?
Masterpon! Above!
It's the Minoceros. Are they here for Jin?
That's Jin. What's he doing with them?
Weird. Let's ask questions later, huh? After we finally smashed him up.
Seriously? Well, okay.
Jin?
Yes. Don't attack, he says.
What? But it's the perfect chance.
Huh. I told you not to attack!
You sly devil. Hid that one up your sleeve, didn't you?
No idea why he said that, but he must have his reasons.
Huh?
You can't be too predictable, right, Mick?
Sounds like a plan. Never seen that side of Jin before.
Let's bring him up. Then it's World Tree climbing time.
Yes, sir.
I actually like the like gameplay of the moment after this when you first start climbing the world tree, because like you can see they're like on a route now.
Huh? You're still like you used to be.
Jin.
Damn! Assholes.
That's a bit unsporting of them, using a giant boat.
We must hurry. The longer we wait, the bigger their advantage.
Yeah, we gotta
Yeah, you
go,
can see we're
Rex.
on like tree roots now, and it's like you get to do a cool part where you
Routes.
actually walk up the tree
You
roots to
knew,
get to the base
right?
of the
About Jin.
Indeed.
Why didn't you tell me?
to get to the base of the world
He
tree and
is
start
not
going
like
up it.
Melos.
Once
To
you're
be
going up
honest,
the world tree, it's
I
actually like an
didn't know
interior
if
thing that you
could
go
handle
through to get up
You
the
care
interior
too
of it,
much
like inside the tree
times.
itself.
Jin and Melos.
And I don't
must
really
be
like the
defeated.
design of the
Who
inside of the
knows
world
how
tree.
that will
It's like a
turn
whole
out.
thing, but
But facing them is
I quite like
Pyra
the,
and Mithra's unavoidable fate. So I kept quiet.
Pyra and Mithra's fate.
She shoulders the burden of sustaining your life. Rex, what burden are you taking for her? Can you live for something and hold true to it?
Yeah. Of course. I'm living for them. Pyra and Mithra.
I see. Well, I guess you're okay then. Just be sure to walk your own path, Rex. Believe in yourself.
Rex! Old man, what are you doing?
Old man?
Sorry, wait up!
yeah, you do a cool part of this where you're like walking up the roots and stuff, which is just like a really cool thing. I was like big world tree stuff. Yggdrasil and all that. It's fucking sick. So yeah, being able to walk up like these extending roots and shit as you got like just a void below you and shit, and you climb up to then start going up the world tree. I really like that part.
Your Majesty, yesterday we sealed Section 47.
I see. This is even faster than the surveys estimated.
Furthermore, we've detected surges of geothermal energy in the royal precincts.
So we can't hold out for long. Even here.
The ether flow is the lifeblood of the Titan. The temperature is increasing with its age. Perhaps we should hasten moving the capital to Gormod.
We've only just recalled the consul. and with no good explanation to the Gormoti. We don't want to sow discord for no benefit.
It's just, I fear time is running short.
Indeed, but not only for us. Gormot is fertile for now, but the harvests have been declining for years. It's like a cry issuing up from the center of the world.
Your Majesty, what is it?
Nothing. Just my imagination. My sister. Where are you now?
If only you knew, mate. The most unbelievable of circumstances.
The Great Void, it's almost completely gone.
After all, the Great Void was Ophion's doing.
Yes, indeed. So with Ophion gone, the Great Void could not support itself.
If only we were above the surface, we could easily cross.
I mean, it doesn't look impossible to climb, but it's nastier than any mountain, that's for sure.
Everyone, here.
Pyra.
So yeah, the intro to the world tree is actually all metal.
The insides of the world tree. I'd never have thought.
And I personally don't like this part, gameplay-wise, just because, I don't know, it's such a boring aesthetic. Like, world trees are so cool, and then it's just like, oh, it's just a big metal thing, and it all looks the same, it's all just metal with green lights and shit, and holograms. It's like, it's very...
It seems like we could use this to travel up.
Oh. Pyra? What did you do?
Honestly, I'm not sure myself. It's like my body is remembering something all by itself. It must be.
And it takes ages to go through the world
another
tree.
power
It's like a bunch of
granted
different
to the
floors and
Master Blade
dungeons
by
and stuff,
Father.
lots of enemies to fight.
So,
But it's just like, it's all
we
just
need to
the
hurry.
same metal, boring
Why?
kind of look. Not a big fan of it.
This was hardwired
Gameplay-wise.
into my brain. So, Malos must have the same thing.
Not good.
Yeah, there are a cool few parts where you
Seems
actually
this is
go
some kind of
outside of the world
elevator.
tree, and there are like big
That's some
platforms that
fancy
like stretch
glazing.
out on the outside, and you go across
Ooh,
those
you
for a
never
while,
were good with heights. Shut
which
your
are a bit
eyes.
more visually interesting.
Let's go.
How many more do we have in this chapter? Okay. A fair bit. But we're getting there. So maybe... Man, maybe we're looking at 8 hours. I don't know, man. At least 9 is really short, and 10 is only a bit long. Hopefully... I don't know, they could be. We'll see. But yeah, this is definitely... beyond 6 hours. 6 hour stream. Starting to feel tired
You
though.
can die when we're done.
Gotta hold on.
We made it this far. I don't plan on giving up.
It's mainly just that my eyes are starting to get
Damn.
heavy, I guess.
If Judicium hadn't gone down, we might have got you some better treatment.
When human cells are woven into the body of a blade, they awaken strange abilities. That's good enough for me. This'll do fine.
Even though she'd hate you for it, right?
I know Laura wouldn't have wanted this. Even so, I've got to keep my promise.
All right. I'm with you. All the way. Hey, Jin. You better not get sentimental.
I found the ruins of Torna down in Moratha.
Oh.
There were half-rotted blades there. Couldn't grow into titans.
They must have lived on for a while down there.
A man once said, live together with the humans. Really, we were just living for the humans. That was what the architect ordained for us. And look what we became.
You're still sure about what you want, right? That thing.
It's a reminder. To remind me what a fool I was to ever have faith in the architect.
So yeah, the world tree is very like McConnell's Core-esque almost. In terms of what you actually see while being inside it, instead of on the outside. Now we get a mouth for stuff.
Rex look worried. Maybe Rex lost wallet?
What?
It's not that.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe your worry is your wallet's empty.
Well, that's true. I don't work much these days. Hey, why are you so interested in my finances all of a sudden?
What is up with you, kid? You've been a right gloomy guts lately.
I was thinking about Amalthus. If what Jin said is true, the Praetor doesn't just hate blades, but humans too. I mean, he basically hates the whole world, seems like.
How so?
In Old Torna, humans lived together with blades that eventually became titans. So destroying Torna was the same as destroying the titans. Amalthus must have known that the titans have been dying off over the last few centuries.
Cannot live without titans. Everybody go bye-bye.
Maybe the Praetorium saw it as an obstacle to their power. If the blades were becoming titans and creating new land, people might have more faith in the blades. If a new faith emerged, it would threaten the Praetorium and its dogma.
I understand that much. That's just war and politics. But...
Rex?
Hating people, hating yourself. Where does it end?
So yeah, remember before when they show
What do you
how
do
the
when you hate the whole world?
how Malthus does the cleansing of the crystals?
Destroy it. That's all that's left.
That's part of what helps them
Tell me
stop
I'm wrong.
from becoming titans. Because then later they
That's
talk
a
about how
leap
like
of logic. But I think a lot of mortals are like that.
as blades continue on, they always
you
accumulate
remember
more information and
talking to the Praetor?
essentially
I
have the
said it
DNA
felt
of
like
everything
talking to
within them.
Malos.
And then because of that, they can eventually then
Yeah,
use that to become
did say that.
titans.
It's a funny thing.
But if you keep scrubbing, but
Malos
since
and the Praetor, they want the same thing.
Amalthus keeps scrubbing them each time, it's like, yeah, it makes them easy for that to be awakened, to resonate with, but it also means they'll never end up becoming titans, because they won't do that after just one awakening cycle.
Mother.
Emmy?
What is it?
Leaving you alone in the world like this. I failed you as a mother.
Huh?
But
So what have we learned today, everyone?
Mother!
Religion bad and isolationism bad.
Forgive me.
Where's she going?
Stop! Stop!
Here! She went this way!
Mother! Mother!
They would have found him with him calling out like that, honestly. He didn't fall that far.
Mother.
Your Eminence, we'll be exiting the Cloud Sea shortly.
What?
Below. A dark mass in the Cloud Sea. It's... It's Indel! What? By surprise. Petroka, prepare the defenses. I'll analyze the threat.
I'm on it! You need a counterattack, damn it! Stop trying to give orders and get to it! Ugh! Where's Mikhail? What a time to let us down!
Mikhail's down below.
Below? But...
Got it! A bypass to the cannons. Watch this, scum!
Ready? Ready. The ship will get you as far as the boundary layer. We can drop you and Malos off there. We'll have to. All rest ships can't make it past the boundary layer.
Yeah, no sweat.
Jin, you are okay with this, right?
Mikhail. Take care of Laura.
Jin?
Akos, fire up the blade bots. Time to strike.
Jin! Malos!
Indol. They got here sooner than we thought.
They gave up on the boy pretty quick. No surprise.
Hatch open. Ready to launch.
Okay. Launch!
It's basically a mini freaking war breaking out. Oh man, I'm fucking feeling it, bro. I'm fucking tired. Getting tired. Gotta make it through.
No way I'd ever have guessed the World Tree was like this on the inside.
It definitely appears to be man-made. Created by the same civilization as Moritha.
The birthplace of the architect. That's what Jin called it.
Then maybe the architect built this thing. Do you really think we're going to find him at the top? And Elysium too? From what we saw in Moritha, it seemed like all that stuff happened a gazillion years ago. Or maybe 2 gazillion. I don't know. Not even Titans live that long.
Even Pyra and Mithra have never actually met him. But this tower's right here. It's real. So...
Seeing is believing, is the phrase. We'll just have to find out for ourselves. There's no use speculating.
Nia, what's wrong? His tummy started rumbling.
Oh, Father. Every time with you, it's, have you lost your wallet? Or are you hungry? Is that really all you can think of?
Meh. Tora thought food is only thing that makes Nia all, growly.
Watch it, Furball.
What is Nia's problem?
That's not a nice way to ask, Poppy. But I let it slide. There's something I want to ask you, Blades. Tell the truth. Have you ever wanted to extend your life?
Avoid returning to our cores?
Yeah.
That's a tough question. I would like to keep learning about my former selves, but to keep living after Morag is dead... Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I understand.
The idea of living on without her does not appeal to me.
Yeah, same here. I want my memories of the prince to be just between us.
You're going to make me blush, Pandy.
Dromak?
As long as I'm by my lady's side till the end, then I'm satisfied.
Poppy is artificial blade, so it is very sad for me to think about. When Master Pawn is gone, Poppy will be widowed.
Meh. Well, not quite. But I get where you're coming from. Pyra?
Well,
It's different for you, right? You've been alive for a few centuries.
Did I ask you? Pyra, what do you think about it? Really?
Hey.
Sometimes I wondered why I have to keep on living forever. Just on and on, no end in sight. But it's different now. I'm glad I've stayed alive all this time. Parting is always sad. But it's just part of the deal of being me. Though, maybe one day I'd be happy to close my eyes forever. With someone special. There,
by my side.
Pyra.
That's our Pyra. Thanks, guys. Thanks for sharing with me.
So, what made you ask?
I'm a flesh eater. So, I don't know how long I'll live for. I mean, for all I know, I might just snuff it tomorrow.
My lady.
But I can say this much. My life and death isn't tied to any human.
And?
It's Jin. I've been wondering. Jin was collecting core crystals. But why didn't he use them? Doesn't he hate humans? He could use them to create blades, then turn them into flesh eaters. He could expand Torna with no need for humans in the mix.
They do lack numbers. Is that all of them?
Yeah. It's just the 5 of them. That's it. When Malos suggested getting Obrona and Akos to resonate, Jin was dead against it. So I think maybe Jin feels the same way as us.
The same way as us?
I think maybe that's why he won't resonate with anyone.
Yeah, even Flesh Eater still can, because like Nia is able to resonate with Rex and have him be a driver in a way. It's just that, yeah, if he dies, doesn't affect her.
An explosion?
A battle, perhaps.
So, this is what the world tree's really like.
They aren't leaves. They're glyphs.
Hey, look!
An old Tornan warship. Didn't think there'd be any of those left.
Never mind that. What's this? I had no idea Indo could make it up this high.
Cloud Sea, long way down.
It appears that Indol has modified their Titan as old Temperantia did with theirs. But that much firepower. I did not know Indol possessed so much force.
No need to ask what they plan to do with it.
They anticipated it. That Jin and Malos would try to ascend.
So, Jin is inside that thing?
Yes, no doubt.
Let's hurry! We can't let them make it to Elysium!
See, I think this is about to be the bit where there's like a big platform that extends out that you then can like run out to.
You know you can't control it. I hear you've been promoted. By the Praetor.
You? Why?
Just thought I'd come and say goodbye. Would you rather I leave without saying anything?
Goodbye? What would compel you to leave me? You are my...
I've got full control of all my powers now. It doesn't matter if you die. I can keep on going.
What are you saying, Malos?
The Praetorium, the Believers, I despise them all. Humans aren't fit to breathe our air. So, I'm going to give you what you always wanted.
But I never...
I'm clearing out the worthless. Isn't that why you sought the Architect? Why you climbed the World Tree? Yet look at you now.
There must be someone out there who can use this core.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'll send them after Malos.
My ass hurts so much. I'm sitting in this chair for like 6 hours. We gotta keep going. It's hurting. Gotta keep trying to sit in different positions. I even put a pillow under here and I've been sitting here too long, man.
Inderline warrior monks.
Alright, sorry about that. I just had to do something real quick. Resume.
To the Aegis and her driver, we're here to pass on an order from His Eminence. You are to use the Aegis's power to bring down that ship.
Huh?
What's wrong? This is your duty, Pilgrim.
My only duty is to open the way to the World Tree.
You cannot do it? If so, then we must take the Aegis into custody.
I get it now. They just wanted to use Mithra's power to burn up their little problem. Nothing new under the sun.
I didn't say we couldn't do it, but we have to stop Jin. Tell your boss that's what we're doing, okay?
We don't negotiate holy decrees. If you don't comply, then prepare for righteous chastisement.
Oh, yeah, nice. End of the chapter. We're getting there. We're getting there.
They're gonna tell the Praetor that we're...
Huh? Brigid!
Mithra!
Tomak!
What on something? Someone?
This effect, can it be?
Please forgive my interference. Time runs short.
A Malthus!
That's Hayes's core crystal. Van Lanon's. That's it, all right. The other half.
What is it? Nia!
A Malthus. He took Van Lanon's core crystal. He's using her power.
Not only that, this is in fact my original primal power.
Mithra!
The artifice! No! Stop!
Mithra! Mithra!
That fucking... It was almost like the Anya smile, goddamn.
Is that the artifice? Is it the Aegis?
No.
But who?
A Malthus.
A Malthus?
He's my driver, and I'm an Aegis. If that energy gets any stronger, you won't just control the blades, but Mithra too. A Malthus. You never disappoint.
I am the driver of the Master Blade. Bow before me, the Master Driver. I possess the power to command all blades. Every blade alive. Indeed, even the very Titans are under my control.
That must be how he repelled the attack. Sooner or later, he'll control us too.
Don't worry, half-breeds like you won't come under his control. Sure, he can dampen your power, but that's why we built those things. Mikhail's creations will not submit to Amalthus's control.
And neither will this bucket of bolts. We're nearly at the boundary layer. Jin, Malos, get ready.
Roger. Melos, let's move.
Yeah. Mikhail, Akos, Petroka. It's up to you now.
Sure.
Yeah, we get it.
Hey, when you see our daddy, dear,
Tell him, thanks for everything from me.
Rex, the Torna ship stopped moving.
Looks to me like they're gonna try and get inside.
Amalthus! We're gonna stop Jin. But you've gotta stop this!
You're speaking nonsense, boy. Now is the hour of their doom. You leave me no choice but to perform your duty for you.
Destroying Jin and Torna? We're only trying to stop them, not kill them.
You believe you can sway them with words of reason?
Well, yes! Jin told me what happened 500 years ago. And you were the cause of it, weren't you, Praetor?
I was nothing but the mouthpiece of the architect.
When I meet him, I'll ask him myself. About me, about Pyra and Mithra.
That is not your right. It is mine! You resist? Again? You defy me again?
Malthus, you won't get what you want. I'm Rex's blade!
That's right. Rex, you're the Aegis's driver.
Oh my god.
There's nothing he
Chair's
can do
killing my
that you
ass,
can't.
dude.
Does that mean...
Intense scene going on, but
it's
fuck
true.
me, bro. My
Power
ass right now.
depends on the heart of its wielder. Right?
Ooh. Shot of the conduit right there.
I can move.
Rex! I'm okay. I won't let him get away with this anymore. He's just manipulating humans and blades alike. That's not the Architect's will at all. Give it up, Amalthus! You can leave Jin and the rest to us.
Where are they?
The tree. Soon Malos will activate Ion. If we can hold this position and prevent the scum from ascending, then victory is ours.
Okay then. We've got to go all out.
The vortex!
Your Eminence, the tower.
At peace, brother. The field of effect is only a little reduced. It is drawing near.
Gather the brothers together. We must exterminate the vermin!
soul alive. They sully the Architect's presence.
Yeah. Fucking religious zealots. Yeah, that was fucking more Dane coming in, because as Asimov said, he can control even Titans now. This one's really short. Look, it's literally one more than the max shown. There are probably some long ones in here, but point is, it's a much shorter chapter than all the others. Even when you include gameplay, it's a pretty short chapter. So we'll get there. We'll get there. We're already past 6 hours, but 10 is a bit longer than 9, but not by too much. So hopefully we'll get there before too long. Got a dinner waiting for me once I'm done. Probably just gonna eat that and then collapse in a bed. Man, oh man. Yeah, they kind of keep Amalthus in the dark for a good while in terms of his like reasoning and stuff. So they kind of got to load in the backstory towards the end here.
Oh, Architect. Is this the world that you intended?
That too close! Meh! If we just a bit higher, it would have hit us!
Where did...
More Ardane. Impossible.
Your Majesty, are you hurt?
What happened?
The Titan just released a vast amount of energy from its chest. We think the brownout may be linked to that.
Majesty, we strayed off course, but we managed to confirm our current position.
Where are we?
Look!
That's... Again! Curses! Morardane can't afford to lose any more energy! It's glowing!
Is it going to shoot again? That is not good. The Ardanian Titan is said to be at the end of its lifespan. If it were to release any more of the ether energy stored within its body,
What would happen?
it would collapse, its joints giving way under its own weight.
Now he summons even Titans?
Akos, over there!
More coming in. More homeboys.
What? Uriah? Curse that Amalthus! Is every Titan under his control?
My queen, it's that.
The World Tree. Morardane. Indor. What the blazes is going on out there?
But wait, there's more.
This is madness! Does he mean to gather all the Titans in one place?
Akos, Petroka!
Mick? Go! Go keep Jin and Malos safe.
Oh yeah, that's freaking
What
scene.
is this all of a sudden? We must be ready for the worst.
But what about Indal? They're gathering Titans from...
I'll deal with it. Deal with it? Alone? Don't be a fool. It's fine. I put this all together in the first place, remember? I can control everything from here. Besides, I'm not exactly alone here.
Mick.
Go, and do what I can't. Okay.
Well.
Petroka!
I forgot how long Petroka lived. I
Petroka!
swear I remembered her being dead by this point already.
I love you.
You are so gross, Mick. Make sure you come back alive so I can punch you for saying that.
Baka.
That's a deal.
And the whole fucking ship is basically a big ass transformer. Big mech time.
The ship. It's...
That shape. It is just like a Titan.
off!
Like giant
So it
slow-mo.
begins. Now's the time.
Fucking
Let's get after Jin.
But the
big ass
Titans,
things
Rex.
fighting together and
Let's
making it
focus
all
on what we can do
super
right
slow.
now.
Morag?
Don't worry. The Emperor is my brother, after all.
I'm on it.
There's a great heart-to-heart between Mithra and Morag that happens in I think it's Cliffs of Morpha area. That's about like brother and sisterness stuff. Just her comment there just reminded me of it. There's some pretty good heart-to-hearts in this game, and also the heart-to-hearts are actually voiced in this, unlike in the first one.
Yeah, I've had it. You're done.
Your Majesty!
I'm okay. Issued the evacuation order across the capital. All army vessels can be used, including my private ones. Save as many as possible.
You first, sire.
Don't mind me. Hurry, now! Morardain cannot hold, unfortunate though it may be.
Majesty.
Go!
Stop!
Dear sister, if you're there, please, please, save Morardain and the world.
Your Eminence, the foes have been sighted.
The lost technology of old Torna. How astounding it is that it still works.
Surprised, eh? There are still a few of us hanging on.
A survivor. Flesh eater. You followed him down that dark path.
Ha!
In that case,
Oh, nice try. But that's not gonna work on me. And that's because you and I are the same.
What?
I am a Blade Eater.
Impossible! The Blade Eater technology is not known outside the Praetorium.
You're right. But that doesn't mean you're the only one. Or have you forgotten what you did before implanting your core crystal?
Yeah, if you remember, Mikael is in when we played Torna. Torna DLC, and Mikael's there as like a little kid. So he's an actual person that, yeah, then becomes a Blade Eater, not a blade that becomes a Flesh Eater. See, there he is. Little baby boy Mick.
You don't mean you are one of the refugees from back then? But all of them were...
disposed of, right? Sure, you tried. But some of us weren't about to die that easily. I lived on. You didn't even evacuate them. You're the same as ever, Amalthus.
Fucking froze the whole Titan into the World Tree.
I'm sorry, but this is a fight I can't back down from.
Oh shit, it's Gamboot.
Die!
Tantal, too?
Why? Honey!
It's no use. My words can't reach him anymore.
Damn it all! What the hell is the praetor thinking? At this rate, he'll destroy all rest before Malos does.
Desperation.
What do you mean?
Desperation at not getting the Aegis. That man. What's his plan? Why would he be so intent on obtaining the Aegis?
We've got to do something to stop the Titans fighting.
That's easy to say, but what can we do about it when they're all the way out there?
There it is. There's that.
Got it. The glowing pillars.
You can see
Just
that
then,
platform
when one
there
of
I
the
keep
pillars
talking
got
about.
wrecked, Amalthus's power got weaker for a moment.
So if we smash the pillars, he'll lose control over the Titans.
It's worth a shot. Okay, Mithra?
And we only want to hit the pillars?
Yeah.
It's moving far too much. I can't get a clear shot. This isn't going to work.
Oh, man.
I know. Mithra. What? If we can get a little closer, we might be able to do something.
Is that true, Pyra?
Probably. Think back. Do you remember our fight against Jin? By rewriting the physical laws of the surroundings, we were able to match Jin's speed.
Rewriting the laws of
Rewrote them in the
physics.
same way, in the midst of battle between those two? From our point of view, it'll be like they've frozen in place, huh? Okay.
But how do we get there?
Tora have good suggestion. Poppy, think you could grab Mithra and Rex and carry up there?
Yes, Poppy can carry 2 people, no problem.
Ta-da!
Okay, let's do it. Everyone else after Jin.
Hang on.
We don't have time to argue here. Don't worry. We're gonna make this work, right?
Right.
Rex, please remember, Poppy booster time limited.
Understood. We'll get as close as we can.
So yeah, that big long platform that you can see in the background there, you end up walking across that, and there's a bunch of fights you have to do along the across it. Mostly a bunch of the like church people that we fought before. But yeah, to make sure you get as close
Poppy,
as possible.
You're up.
Poppy got it. Both friends, hold tight.
Let's go.
Rex and the Aegis? What are they doing? Unless... Open fire! Don't let them near!
from here. Okay?
Okay.
We're in a good spot. Let's go.
I've locked on. Siren!
I guess I haven't said it yet this stream, even though I said it a bunch last stream. Music's so fucking good.
Mitra!
Rex!
But, I feel like that's pretty obvious. Fucking bangers all around.
Come on! Did it work?
It's stopped.
Our chum's only gone and done it.
Poppy, do Tora proud!
No problem at all, Master Pawn.
Eminence, the amp towers are...
The amp
Curse
cows.
those fools!
Our amps. They took out our amps.
Do you even know what you've done?
Why?
What are you hanging around here for? Go!
That voice. Mick? That you?
You're chasing Jin and Malos, right?
I said go!
Why would you...
Beats me. I don't even know anymore.
Mikhail...
I really hate this world. Like, really. And humans, most of all.
You used to be human.
But you know what? There were people I loved, once. When I look at you guys, it reminds me of them. I wonder if the people I loved were still around. Would things be different? I wonder that.
And I start doubting myself.
Mikhail?
It's Rex, right?
Yeah,
Have you found your answer?
I have. And it's pretty spectacular.
I see. Well then, I'll leave Jin to you. Now go. Get after him already. Tell him your answer. Amalthus, time to end this! Ha!
Who do you take me for?
What happened? Are you alone?
Hey, it's the start
Looks
of
like
dawn.
the only survivor. These burn patterns don't look like Malice's handiwork. Must have been humans. Looting and pillaging while the world burns.
Hey, it's okay. Would you like to come with us? You don't have to worry. Really. We're all good people. Promise.
Can you walk? You can. Good going.
Forgive us, Jin. We're going on ahead.
Jesus.
Mikhail.
I don't even remember what happens with Petroka and Adakos.
What do you see?
What do I see? I see a bunch of people struggling to stay alive. Same as almost everyone else on Allrest right now.
Zeke, have you ever taken a person's life?
Can't say I have. Never seen the need for it myself.
Oh?
Why does anyone kill others? Because they're in your way, or because you can't bear the sight of them? You kill because you're weak. But I'm not weak, so I don't need to kill anyone. And I don't mean physically, yeah? I mean in here.
I suppose that makes me weak then. But that weakness is why I'm standing here today.
So you hate them, humans?
No. I hate this world.
Chum.
Huh?
Do you like this world?
What?
Just give me a straight answer.
Yeah. Sure, there's plenty of room for improvement, but then there's also plenty of stuff that's awesome.
What about us?
Huh?
I think Charlotte's about to propose.
What?
Fleabag. I mean, how do you feel about us, people?
Whew. I was worried then.
You should be so lucky. Anyway, what's your answer?
Ooh, that's a tough one. People can be fun to be around, but sometimes they're hard to deal with. And then there's mean types, like that Banner.
For sure.
But life's about taking the good with the bad, right? So yeah, I like people. And I like myself, and I'm people.
I like myself, and I'm people.
All right, Big Ed.
I see. Well, that's you all over. I'm relieved.
What?
Well, suppose a guy who hated himself had the power that you do. If someone like that were to meet the architect, I wouldn't be surprised if they wished for the whole world to disappear.
Did I? Oh, okay. Oh, actually, pause for a sec. Pause for a sec. Pause for a sec. I want to refill my drink. Must refill drink. I'll be back in a sec. Actually, I guess I also need a pee too, so I'll be a little bit longer, but obviously still super short. Just letting you know that's gonna be a bit longer than just refilling my drink. All right. Let's keep going.
What's up, Jin?
So this is where it ends.
Huh? You say something?
No. I'll stay here. You go fulfill our goal.
What are you saying? We promised we'd go together, didn't we?
We did, once.
You okay?
I'm just waiting.
For the boy?
I was told to wait.
The boy.
I'll be watching. All of you.
Are you sure?
I am.
Oh, is this where we...
Hey, you! You wouldn't happen to be Ornelia's former blade, would you?
Ornelia? No, I'm...
From the Territorial Defense Corps! It's you!
What?
Oh, I remember 'em well. Even though I was knee-high to a grasshopper back then. With that sword slung across your back, you were so cool. If you hadn't come when you did, our village would have been... Oh, yes! The house you used to live in is still out there on the outskirts.
House?
We saw all these scenes when I played Torna. Except, as I said back then, we actually get to see him read what's in the journal in the main game. Because they just kind of skip over it in the in Torna.
This long war for independence will soon come to an end. It is not only the war that will soon be over. Her life, too, is about to end. And when she meets her end, so too will I. Unsullied by her death, I will merely return to my core to await my eventual reawakening. I will sleep as at the end of any other day. When I awake, will I be the same person as before? If the architect does indeed exist, I wish I could ask him, who am I truly? Whence did I come? Whither am I headed? If I were a praying man, I'd pray this journal finds its way to you. Trusting that it will, I will use these last words to pass down a means of carving the bond between myself and my partner into this flesh. This is how it is done.
My, how terribly desolate. I heard it's been 90 years, but What is it? Did you remember something?
No. It's nothing.
Really? That's too bad. I would have liked to have learnt about the old you.
I am who I am. I do not change.
It's so fucked up. It's like that old version of himself, and just don't even remember it. I know I keep saying it, but it is. Like, I don't know. There's a lot to think about. Like, if that was just how it worked to like have to live knowing that there's like a past life and all that. It's messed up. It would really fuck with your like identity.
You came.
Jin.
Are you alone? Where's Malos?
He went ahead.
Well then, what are you doing here?
Waiting for you.
For us? Are you trying to stop us going after Malos?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
I want to see for myself. If this world has any will of its own, which one would it choose? You or Malos?
Then, you should let us pass.
That I cannot do.
But why? In your state, you should barely be able to stand. You know, if we fight now, you'll...
You see right through me, Mithra. But I made a promise. I'll do whatever it takes to fulfill this desire.
Fucking loud ass music.
Even if it means your death.
Gladly.
Jin.
It looks like we won't get past without a fight. Chum?
Seems so. We'll give it all we've got. Come on!
As it should be.
Come at me, boy!
Get for that final fight with Jin. That is the last time you fight him. Oh, goddamn, we've hit 7 hours. Jesus Christ. This stream is so fucking long. This might end up being my, like, 3rd or 2nd longest stream. Wouldn't be my longest, though. That, like, 10-hour Fire Emblem one I did is
the power to
still gonna be the longest.
What you imagine. Truly awesome. That power comes from the Architect. Why do you wield it for mortal sake?
To get to Elysium!
And then what? Open it up to humans? Share it out between them?
Do you even need to ask? Obviously!
And then what? Can't you see where that leads?
What are you saying?
Humans will make Elysium into another Moritha. Just as they did with Torna 500 years ago.
I won't let that happen!
And after you die, what then? Who will stop the inevitable?
Isn't that the reason that you Blades exist?
What?
And when I'm not around to stand by you in that effort, someone else will! That's right. When a person dies, that's it for them. But their thoughts and memories will always be passed on to someone else. Isn't that the same with you Blades? Your past selves get passed down to someone else to become your new selves? Isn't that how you've always lived? We're no different.
From now on, protect you. I'll keep you safe. Always.
Blades become titans when the time is up, and those titans give birth to many new blades, all while forming the world beneath our feet. It's awesome. It's enough to make me envious.
Envious? Of us?
So I'd like to ask the architect, Pyra, Mithra, all of you, why did he create all these incredible people? Actually, I think I might already know the answer. But I'd still like to check with the man himself.
To check your answer?
Yeah.
You believe you know the reason we exist?
Rex knows the answer. He's just checking the back of the book to see if he got it right.
Petroka.
Petroka.
I won't let you kill Jen.
Stand down, Petroka.
But...
It is over for us now. There is nothing more. We've done all that we have to.
Oh my god.
Jin. Nia?
Me?
Your power. Can you use it on Jin?
Well, sure. It'll only be a temporary measure, but...
Don't expect any thanks. We'll go back first and prep Jin for treatment. Akos, make yourself useful.
Yeah, I got him.
Petroka!
Oh yeah. I forgot that she just gets a really non-climactic just death there.
You will climb no further.
Does Amalphus go sicko mode?
Here? And why does he look like that?
If the architect did send blades down to this world, it was for my sake. To find and raise cores containing more powerful, wondrous, unparalleled data. That is why I created the cleansing procedure. Behold the culmination of my work!
You lunatic. He took the cores from all those blades. So that was the reason for the cleansing.
I am an agent of the architect's will.
What is he saying?
Delusions of grandeur.
You can't just decide stuff like that, dude. You're out of your damn
Dude.
mind.
It is no delusion. Have you forgotten the Aegis's power? That power. Is it not the Aegis's power to erase worthless things from existence? Is that not the architect's very will?
Pyra and Mithra aren't like that.
I just realized. I know why Malos is so intent on scouring the world. It's you, Amalphus. Malos has become tainted by your influence.
So what if he has? What's the problem? You've had your little trip around All Rest.
It's like, ooh, it was actually the other way around. Amalphus made Malos evil, rather
no
than
matter how many millennia pass.
Malos making Amalphus evil.
You're the one who won't change. That's exactly why you hate those who try to.
And why should I have to change?
He won't change.
I lose
He's a conservative. Get him.
I lose my very self. Who in their right mind would accept such a fate? That's why.
He has a house. He has a house to conserve. There's a little Australia votes meme for you.
Petroka!
Oh, is this? I don't remember getting this backstory.
You wanna kill us, huh?
You're not human. Flesh eaters?
We were on our way to be transferred to Indol. My sister and I, from Tantal.
Sister?
Here. The boy on the left, that was my driver. The right is Petroka's.
Petroka. Is that her name?
Yes. I'm Akos. Our drivers were brother and sister. That's why.
We're siblings too, you're saying? What a dumb notion. They're them, and we're us. No relation whatsoever.
Even so, these bodies contain the lives of two humans. We are connected.
I don't get why you bother.
Are you happy? I'm asking if it makes you happy, clinging to things like that.
That I don't know. But it's better than having nothing.
Mighty number 9 mentality.
It's important to me.
better than nothing.
And that gives me a reason to go on. To live for her.
I forgot how backloaded some of the backstory is.
Akos, stop! He's... Akos! Let me go! You monster!
How dare you? How dare you look down on me? You are mere blade whose very existence depends upon ours.
Rex! He's got Akos!
I'm on it! Not on my watch!
Oh, he's dual wielding! 2!
Let him go, pal!
Dual wield! 2!
This is a strange situation.
Tag tentacles.
Fighting so hard to
God damn
save
it.
a member of Torna.
Indeed, but it seems like the right thing to do.
His aim is clear, and so is ours.
Classic.
Thanks.
Friend, welcome. Poppy, now not time for kind manners.
I believe in returning favors. You owe me for that one. Much thanks.
How? Who do you people think you are? Incorrigible whelps. Why would humans side with blades?
Is he slow? He thinks it's a side to pick? We share a bond, you numbskull. We're all friends here. We're in this thing together.
Power friends!
Bonds? A friendship? With these trinkets?
Akos! That was surprisingly painful. If I were Still a blade. This wouldn't...
Join me.
Huh?
My name is Jin. I am just like you.
Akos! Amalthus.
You stay right there.
That was framed kind of
He's
weird.
human. So we should be the ones to kick his ass.
Arse.
I have a heart. No less human.
Then you better take good care of it. That's why you came here. Right?
Rex.
We're gonna break the 500-year-long curse right here.
Yeah.
Let's do it!
This is the end of chapter 9 here. As I said, much shorter chapter. Some of those cutscenes were pretty long, but still, there's barely any of them.
I cannot end like this. Not until I've met the architect. Not until I've erased everything with my own hands!
What?
This is bad. The World Tree cannot take it.
How's that bastard still standing? After the incredible thrashing we gave him?
We must stop him!
What?
Jin!
Ah!
Mithra! Rex!
Mithra. You.
Don't get me wrong, okay? I couldn't let him get your core too. That's all. With it, he'd be unstoppable.
Thank you.
All the cores, all the architect's words belong to me! Ugh!
Nia, take care
Amalthus is both a
I will.
kind of like Eldritch horror god mix, where he like comes into
Jin.
contact with godly powers beyond his
Didn't you
understanding, and
kill
it
me
drives
when
him
I joined
crazy.
Rex and the others?
It wasn't a
But
mistake,
also
was
just
it?
like a character that thinks he
Becoming
should be
the
god
blade
as well.
of someone you trust.
It's like an Eldritch
Jin.
horror guy that also has a god
I
complex.
did that too, once. Rex, you have to stop Malus. He's still searching for his own identity. Tell him the answer you found.
Jin.
After all, people always say power,
You
you know,
should've
like
died
absolute
with
power
Torna.
corrupts. No.
Let's end this
I
now.
much prefer the quote, power
doing
reveals.
Has
It
been
just
handed
reveals
down.
what the person always wanted to
Amalthus!
do.
Your duty is as
Once
dust
there's nothing
in
to stop
the
them,
wind
once they think they can get away with
compared to
anything,
my destiny.
they're just doing what they always wanted. They weren't corrupted. They can just get away with doing whatever they always wanted to do. They didn't change, the circumstances just did. They were always evil. They just needed a means.
I should have been your chosen one. I lived as you wanted me to. I did. I always.
Bandits?
Probably. After all, Pandoria looks pretty damn human for a blade. She'd be worth a lot to some people. They sell them. Line up the cords with pretty pictures of the blade inside.
It's the same as it ever was.
What?
As soon as people are denied something they desire, they try to take it by force.
Not everyone's like that.
Oh, some give up prematurely, but the feeling is there, I assure you.
Well, in that case, why bother protecting them? Why not let people do whatever?
To remind myself, I must never forget what kind of beings humans are.
Is that what helping me was, too?
A long time ago, I seem to recall seeing a very similar scene. Perhaps that too was one face of humanity.
Why did you look so sad back then? That was you too, wasn't it?
Father, why do you not answer when I call? Mother, I've missed you.
Jin.
What a splendid soul you were, Jin.
Jin.
Oh, let's still go. Oh, right, no, yeah.
Ugh, what a stench! They let beggars roam free in this town? You're a blade, aren't you? Where's your driver? Dead drunk in a ditch? No, somehow I don't think that's it. The name's Malos. I'm the same as you.
Name's Malos. It means bad in Germany. Good chapter. Even though it's super short. And this is the final one. So I guess... Should I just call it chapter final or final chapter? I'll just put final chapter in the title. See, there are some people that are like, why does Rex in the future have to get with either Pyro or Mithra or both? What if it's just platonic? But it's like, bro, the final chapter's called And Thus Boy Met Girl. Their love is, they're gonna be fucking, trust me. But, yeah, shit's about to get wild. This is where shit gets wild. The birth of a universe. What does that remind you of? And what does this character look like? What does this situation remind anyone of?
Heat-seeking warhead. We've been hit. Sensing Coriolis deviation across orbital ring. Reading shift to west by northwest, magnitude, 2.
Correcting tower balance. Releasing anchor bolt 127 through 214.
Echelon siren losses now exceed 60%.
Director, the Beanstalk cannot hold. The Saviorite rebels are very close to capturing it.
We have no choice. Initialize ion. Prepare the conduit.
Roger.
He said conduit weirdly. He said like conduit.
Director, the conduit's authorization has failed. How come? We're locked out by Professor Klaus. We can't secure access from our side.
What did you say?
Trinity processes synchrate at 96%. That should be good enough.
What does this remind anyone of anything?
Let's begin the experiment.
Xenoblade wise? This, you know?
No! The results have not been confirmed! It's too dangerous!
Ridiculous.
A guy and a girl guy's doing a crazy experiment. Girl's trying to stop him.
Universe. Once, only a god could perform such a miracle.
Check the voice. Listen to that voice.
Mankind moves one step closer
Anyone
to the
recognize
divine.
that voice there?
Serious? Do you even fully understand that thing?
What's the alternative? Do you want to just surrender this place to them? The conduit is a gift from some divine entity. It is a gateway. A gateway that will take us to an entirely new world.
You're delusional. Divine entity? The conduit is nothing more than a meta-universe manifold.
Galea, we humans are fools. We've ravaged the planet. We are on the verge of burning even the skies above. But the conduit could transform us into something so much more. Galea, this is the birth of a brand new universe.
Stop, Klaus!
Bro, I lost my fucking mind when I saw this scene. Big light traveling around a ring around the universe? Where have we seen this shot before? I remember, dude. I lost my fucking mind when I saw this cutscene. I was at a holiday house at the time. I was in Apollo Bay playing this, and I just like had to like put my Switch down, and, like run downstairs to a room where no one else was, and just like freak out. Like I could not calm down. I was like, holy shit! I'm so glad no one spoiled this for me. It's like, holy shit, they're actually connected. They're connected. So yeah, that was Klaus, or you may know him as Zanza, fucking creating the world that then is Xenoblade Chronicles 1. And technically also creating the world of Xenoblade Chronicle 2 by destroying his current world. The land of Morafa, the destroyed city, that really was Earth. It was Earth. They had, it was just Earth. It was our Earth. They had a space station. They were advanced. Klaus used the conduit, big power source, and the Trinity processor to create a new world. And he's like, you know, oh, this can lead to a new universe. And then destroyed the current Earth, leaving it destroyed as Morafa. And then the cloud, which used to be our sky, then became the Cloud Sea, which is their land. They'll get into that later and explaining how this world then developed into what it is now. But then, and then he created the other world, where he became Zanza, and Bionis fighting Maynif, or whatever her name was there. It was like Gaia or something. And she becomes Mechonis and Lady Maynif, and... They have the same god. The two games have the same god, kind of. At the end, it's the same. It's all the same inciting incident for both of their worlds. It's fucking nuts. It's like those motherfuckers. They actually connected it.
It stopped moving.
Perhaps.
Of course, is why it's so exciting that Free is then bringing these two worlds together.
We find out.
Good point. Let's have a
It's
look.
like, are they gonna even realize that they're connected in this way? That they once had the same god and were created by the same person, essentially? That's also why, it's not officially called this at all, but there have been people that are calling Xenoblades 1, 2, and 3 the Klaus saga.
The other view is quite something too. Look at the Cloud Sea.
It all started by Klaus, this one man,
Top of the world tree.
his foolish dream to try and become a god, started all of this. All 3 games are because of him.
What is that?
It's Elysium.
Elysium.
And so people are also wondering if 3 will be the end of it, if it will be like after this, like they'll change the Xeno again, because you know they did Xenogears, then Xenosaga, and now Xenoblade.
This way. Let's check it out.
So it's like, what if they do Xeno something else? Or if they stop using numbers and they still call it like Xenoblade, but they make it clear it's some like new thing within the same franchise. Possibly. I don't know though.
It's been a while.
Because yeah, it could go either way. They could end it with 3 as like there's the 2 things and then the culmination, bring it all together in 3 and finish it.
Name? What's it mean?
But they could also keep going.
All it represents is the ego of those who named you.
But yeah, it's Shulk's voice actor, which is so cool. Because of course it would be for Zanza and Klaus and, well, now the Architect.
I forget. It has been far too long.
You know why I'm here, don't you?
I know it all. All that you experience is passed on to me here.
Then, let's get straight to the point.
Huh? No need to rush, my child. I'm fading. I'll be gone soon enough.
Is that right? Then I'll take it all.
Do as you wish. If you believe that is your role.
Is that choice really mine? Answer me.
This is what I came to hear. It is a choice you made together.
Good answer. Thanks for creating me.
And here comes the other answer.
So good. So good. Actually having them be connected.
It sure is bright.
Yeah, it's right through here. I'm sure of it. We've almost reached Elysium.
Rex and him still trying to reach Elysium. I'm over here thinking about the universal implications of what I've just learned, Rex.
What
Your Elysium goal means nothing to me now.
is this place?
No.
I can't care after the developers dropped that bombshell.
Can this place really be Elysium?
Ah, but yeah, Elysium's fucking desolate
Where's the
land
greenery?
now.
The water? Birdsong? There's nothing. Nothing here at all.
The Elon Musk space
I have not seen
Greenland has failed.
all my years
Look, it's
on
literally like the
Earth.
giant tube environments
Pyra.
that fucking rich
I don't
assholes talk
understand.
about.
I don't get it.
Big tube in space with
This-
green landscapes.
This is not how I remember.
That bell sound must be coming from somewhere. Is someone here?
Over
For whom the
there.
bell tolls.
Poppy detected one big thing, kind of like building, over that direction. Sound seemed like it come from there.
That building, eh? Then there's no point hanging around here.
Yeah. Only one way to find out. Let's go, Rex.
All right. It might still be okay. Maybe it's just this bit that's destroyed. There's bound to be something over that way.
Rex trying to stay an optimist. In the face of utter... Well, yeah, Paradise Lost, I guess. Just utter defeat of his goal. It being all for nothing. The true Elysium was the friends we made along the way, alright?
This place looks like it was once a city, and quite an old one at that.
It's actually a lot like the stuff we saw in Moritha.
Way more dusty,
It
though.
looks like it was
Maybe
built
because it's so
around
dry up here.
2022? What?
It seems to have been a child's vehicle.
Right.
A child's vehicle.
So that means people lived here once.
It must have been a grand old city. It stretches further than the eye can see. You could fit the entire population of Allrest into this place, and with room to spare.
Yeah. I mean, Elysium is real, and it would have worked if it just, you know, wasn't destroyed. Because the existence of that world was already Klaus just destroying everything with his own fucking hubris. I mean, Jin is still right. Mankind's hubris was the entire problem.
Is that it? The bells have stopped.
A signal we should enter, perhaps?
We probably should.
Welcome home, my children.
Who's there?
Father?
What? You don't mean...
The architect is here, but where?
I am always here. Come to me.
Please look! Over there, a staircase.
It seems to lead to a lower level.
Guess we
What
have
was,
to.
what was the logic between the people that built this fucking church? And we're like, yeah, let's put a secret passageway under our church to this arbitrary area that will later hold a godlike figure, but we don't know that yet, because that happens later. But we're just gonna use this church to conceal a secret staircase anyway. I don't know, maybe the architects put it there after the fact.
The building's holding up well inside.
He's like, well, if I'm gonna have a
Quality of
secret
structural
staircase to
materials
where I
much
am, I
better
should
than
put it
in
under a
city
church, yeah?
outside. This made of same substance as World Tree itself.
Same as the World Tree. Huh? Hey! Where is everyone? Pyra! Gramps! Pyra! Mithra!
Oh, bro. Fucking white light, holy shit. You can't just throw pure white light at me like this. Please. Please. Load! Have mercy on my eyes! Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh, Jesus, thank you. Holy crap. Fucking light mode on me. Game went light mode on me.
What is that? The Ardanian Imperial Army.
Jesus Christ.
Their equipment looks ancient. Like it's come from the past. What is up with this place?
No, game, please. Jeez, fucking, you get it from pure white loading screens at me. It's actually blinding. Ugh. I'm like actually like covering this, like blocking out the screen with my hand when it happens. Jesus Christ. The light dimension. Everybody at home be warned. The game is not on night mode.
I'm so glad you...
Why, Rex?
Huh?
You told us Elysium was real.
My lady and I traveled all this way at your behest. Master Rex, did you intentionally deceive us?
I trusted you, you know. I came here because I trusted you.
Nia, Dromog, what are you talking about?
How do you explain this?
You've got it wrong. I told you. I promised Pyra to...
Pyra. Oh, right. Pyra. 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 Is that it? You've only got eyes for her. Get your head out of your ass.
Nia, you're being weird.
Punished Nia.
What is going on?
My lady has given up everything for you, yet still you realize nothing. Even now you cannot see.
I've been here all along. Why won't you realize? Look! Just look at me, Rex!
Babe, wait, it's not like that. But yeah, you actually, you straight up do fighter. If I Neandromark. Just as Rex on his own. Rex trying to maintain his harem status and trying to maintain multiple girls. Nia finally gets her revenge for hashtag end all you guys.
I'm sorry.
Answer me, Rex. Why did you lie to us?
How could you betray our trust?
Oh my god. That's still happening. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, thank you. Now we're in Moradane.
Nia and Dromark.
You really are a fool.
Morag? Bridget? Huh? Moradane?
You're so thoughtless.
Morag!
Here you are, wasting time. And all the while my countrymen are... Do you have any idea what you've done?
What are you...
You just run ahead, without a thought for anyone else, and this is the result!
Yo, oh my god. Oh yeah.
I couldn't save anyone. If only we hadn't come here. I could have saved my people. I could have saved Niall. If only it weren't for you, Rex!
But me? I didn't mean to...
I hope you're happy now. You dragged us to some empty ruins. I hope that was worth everything we sacrificed.
Yeah, so Rex runs away. Rex runs away again.
Please, stop this! What's the use in fighting amongst ourselves now?
What's the use? For vengeance! What more reason do I need?
What?
That's right. We must take our vengeance. For the thousands of lives you have stolen!
I killed? No way! I didn't!
I'll have your life for an apology, Rex! Stop right there! How dare you run!
Oh, thank God, that was much shorter.
What is this place? What's wrong with everyone? Pyra, Mithra, Grams! Where are you? Where are you guys?
Why Rex run?
See, this is weird. I get why, like, when he fights Nia, it's
Poppy,
that, it's at Gormott.
Pandoria.
And then with Morag, it's like, it's at Moradane. It
Don't
does
tell
and
me you're
does
wrong.
move to the land of
You
Morpha, but
having
it's at
fun,
Moradane at the
chum?
start. Which is both makes sense for
Playing
both
the
of them.
hero like the kid you are.
Then with this, they're like, it's Zeke and Tora together. We don't have a place that's for both of them, so...
Rex's bad friend.
Cliffs of Morpha,
Why
I
Rex
guess, is
become
just the
driver
place.
when Tora cannot be become driver. Tora tries so hard, and for what? It's useless!
Master Pawn is right. Rex just have a little luck and become driver of Aegis? Poppy never asked to be born as imitation. Poppy want to be real too. Not fair! I bet it felt real good, didn't it? Getting special treatment from everyone, getting chosen by the Aegis. Who decided you should have all that power? How about you hand it over to the prince right now? He deserves it.
Stop it already! I did nothing wrong to any of you.
So you haven't worked that out either? In your hurry to get here, you never stopped to consider all the things you left lying in your wake!
Oh yeah, and those two are just the same one. One just has no credits. Alright, we're getting there. Is this the full-on... This is a pretty big deal cutscene if this is what I think it is. The one I think it is.
Enough! Stop!
And I think this was the last cutscene that my friend of mine actually watched.
Poppy!
For some reason got to this point, and then with nothing but the final boss fight left, he just didn't do it.
No, I never wanted this. Zeke, Pandoria!
What are you doing, Rex?
What? Gramps.
And then it's the first cutscene of the game. He was just crazy the whole time. The whole game never happened.
What is the point?
Huh, Gramps?
What is the point of us, really? We are born as blades, then return to our slumber, again and again, over countless years, until we become titans, to wander this world for countless more. And at the end of it all, we sink into nothingness. Have you ever thought about it? What it means to exist for close to an eternity with no clear purpose or goal?
That's...
Must be nice to be human. Living for a limited time, thinking limited thoughts. It must be so much easier. I envy your kind.
Yo, I'm a human. Hashtag limited. Let's go.
Just think.
Hashtag limited edition.
What would you do if you were me? Would you be happy to drift around the ocean with a human on your back? Is that all I am to be?
I don't know how I'm supposed to answer that. Why are you asking me? You're being strange. Everyone's acting so strange.
Oh yeah, this fucking scene.
Welcome back. You're late, Rex. Where did you wander off to?
Pyra.
What do you want
Mithra.
first?
Come on, let's go ahead and eat.
A bath,
I've
dinner,
cooked up a whole
or me?
bunch of your favorites. I hope you've got room. Well, eat up. Which kind of bread do you want?
Oh, maybe this and this.
There you go.
Thanks.
Hey, do you want some wine? Oops, you're too young. Silly me.
Mithra, has something happened?
What do you mean?
It's just, you're a lot nicer than normal.
Stop it. I'm always nice to you, aren't I?
If you say so.
Hey, Rex, come on. How can you sit down to eat without washing your hands first? That's a faux pas. Go wash your hands right now.
A faux pas? That's all it is?
Sorry.
Just it's downright dangerous and unhygienic. It's not just a faux pas.
You're acting almost like Mithra today, Pyra.
Did you
It's
scrub them
it's the
properly?
personality swap
Yeah.
episode.
They're clean.
Great. Okay then, let's eat. Thanks for the food.
It looks really good. Tastes even better.
Of course it does. After all, I made it myself. Maybe I'll try my hand next time. Mithra, no. You know how that always ends. But carbon's good for you. Anyway, I want to do something nice for Rex too. No cooking. Who's gonna save the world if Rex gets the runs? You're so mean. It was only that one time.
It's okay, you two. I don't care who cooks. I'm just happy we're... I'm happy we...
Is this the bit where we start the slice of life arc?
Rex.
It's so strange. I don't even know what I'm doing here anymore. Everyone's all wrong. They all said I... But now you two... Did I go wrong somewhere?
That steak looking nice, but the soup looking mad
I
off.
think that's enough.
Hey, Demi.
Please, Father.
Kind of weird if Pyra knew that was happening and was just like, yeah, let's just go along with this. Let's just go along with this, like, mind labyrinth torture we're putting Rex through.
You guys.
Rex.
Why are we all here? I thought I was... I merely wished to examine the shapes of your hearts.
That voice. You're...
My name is Klaus, the architect of this world. I have watched over you All this time, I have seen your thoughts, your desires, the things you have achieved.
So you did that just now?
Yes, those were not your present forms, but alternate possibilities. Your other selves that lie within. That is what I wanted to see.
Our other selves? You mean we're all thinking stuff like that, deep down? Was that how we really feel?
Then you saw it too?
Looks like we were all shown the same kind of stuff. It creeped me out. What are you trying to prove?
Those were the fears you harbor.
I don't get it at all.
What was your purpose in showing us this?
Oh shit, I'm getting
Those
frame
were
drops.
not pleasant visions to behold.
My only purpose
Nah.
was
Bro,
to find out
bro, I went up till then, I had dropped 0. Across
And
like
where
8
is it
hours, I dropped 0 frames, and then I
And
just
were you
bam,
disappointed?
drop a bunch at once right there.
No.
Don't do this to me now, bro. We're almost done.
As you stand before me right now.
You just gotta hold up a
that
little longer,
is who
internet.
you are.
Oh shit, it's all over the
That is
fucking
enough.
place.
Architect, sir.
Bruh, don't do this to me during the architect's speech.
Is this
You
really
can't do this
Elysium?
to me.
Are you really?
I will show you everything. Memories. Mine. And those of this planet. This world was once the stage of a struggle for survival that dwarfed this current predicament. The world was an unseemly place, though glimpses of beauty persisted. What should people live for? Who should they live for? They live for themselves, to harbor desires and struggle to realize them. That is the natural state of man. But I did not think that was good enough. I lost hope for mankind. I searched tirelessly for an outside solution. And one day, I found it. The conduit. Why it chose to appear before us, I do not know. However, its existence presented a new possibility.
Possibility?
Our world was not the only one. Endless universes coexist, side by side, yet all completely unaware of one another. The conduit was our link to these foreign worlds. And I opened that forbidden gateway, praying that it would change the world. You have seen the plane called Moritha, have you not? That is what remains of my world.
It's so interesting to be able to get, like,
When I opened the conduit,
inspiration and an
many
explanation
people
almost from
and many
class.
things
Because in the first game,
disappeared
it's just like, you
to
learn that it
distant
happened, but it
dimensions.
seems like his whole, you know, his whole thing
All
is
that
just,
remained here
I want to be
were the
God.
ruins of
I wanted to be a god.
and half of my body.
See, that's the other half. The other half got ripped away and became
Body.
Zanza
Half
in the
of
other
me
world.
lives on in some other dimension. But not for much longer.
What do you mean?
So that other half,
The
that other
moment of
Zanza,
my other self's demise draws near.
that one thinks he did it.
Father,
That's why he becomes a big asshole in the
was
fucking first game. He's like, yeah, I did it. I became a god.
Because of my foolishness.
And he continues
I
to think that
lost
way. But this
everything.
one, this half,
Left here.
he doesn't even get to
alone
think he has a full body, and he
longed
just
for oblivion.
sees the destroyed world that he created, and he
This
just thinks,
is my
yeah, this is
punishment.
failure. I'm just stuck here with a destroyed
Retribution
world that
from
I
on
caused.
high for the sin I have committed.
On high?
There was only one thing I could do. I had to atone for my sin. I swore to restore this world. The first thing I created was a special particulate substance with the ability to restore deteriorated matter. You all know it as the Cloud Sea. The Cloud Sea can disassemble matter it comes in contact with and rebuild it in the image of all the things that once made up this world. This way, little by little, I could rebuild the world I had brought to ruin. Next, I began to recreate life.
One cutscene.
I gathered miniature vessels containing memories of all this planet's former life forms. And I scattered them across the Cloud Sea. These are the core crystals. The crystals bonded with the Cloud Sea's particulate reconstructors and formed the nuclei of new life. Those nuclei developed into minute life forms, the Titans, who would, over time, grow larger and larger. Finally, the Titans gave birth to complex organisms based on the data in their core crystals. This newly birthed life, over untold millennia, evolved into a new breed of mankind.
So that's how we came to live in this world.
But I did not trust this world, born as it had been. What if it were to repeat our mistakes? What if someone like me appeared?
Literally the same
To
concerns you
stave
have.
off these doubts, I implemented one final measure. And so the Blades were born. Ontos, Logos, and Pneuma. The three cores of the Trinity processor formed their cornerstone.
Trinity processor, you say?
However, Ontos triggered a space-time transition event and disappeared forever.
An Ontos transition event
I
and
was
disappeared.
left with the other two, Logos and Pneuma.
He was
entrusted
calling
Blades.
Malos
and Pyra.
He was calling Malos Logos before, and we know that
you now know them under.
Pyra then becomes Pneuma.
So, I am Pneuma.
But this Ontos,
Managing.
this one that disappeared,
At the heart of each blade are tasked
What
with relaying all
processing unit within the space station do we know of
selection pressures of the
that
outside world
that
and the
wouldn't
biological
exist
status
in
of
this
their bonded
world?
human, but also the experiences
Maybe one
and
that would
emotions
exist
they
in the
share.
Xenoblade 1 world? Perhaps?
As the data
A
continually
processing
improves,
unit connected to
new
the space
evolutionary
station?
code is sent back to the core crystals.
Maybe a little guy we know of called
This code is
Alvis?
used to create new,
Perhaps?
further evolved blades.
Maybe when they remade the first game in Definitive Edition, they gave him a conduit-shaped
New generations of life
necklace, just like how
This
Pyra and Malos's core crystals are conduit-shaped.
I had created.
A grand scheme.
Alvis is a fucking
Boggles the mind.
Aegis, basically. But he went to that other world.
From this endless cycle of life.
He created the anomaly
To
and went
replace
to the other world
victims
and
of
created
the
that one.
previous world.
That's
The
right.
Trinity processor, it's free cause.
There were also a handful
Pyra
of
and Mithra,
survivors.
Malos,
I believe you saw them
and
when
fucking
you were aboard
Alvis.
that.
It's so cool. It's so cool.
Clung to life.
It's like, oh shit. Which is why I really want Alvis and Mithra to meet in fucking Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It'd be so sick.
You mean
It'd be
those
so sick.
monsters? Were they originally people?
Core crystals were first conceived as a replacement for human brain cells, a product of mankind's age-old quest for immortality.
And that's what became of them. How awful.
But that technology became the starting point for the creation of blades and titans.
So, in one sense, their sacrifice was not in vain. Though not all may see it as such.
So tell us, in the end, did we develop as you had hoped?
What do you think?
I couldn't possibly.
Well, those phantasms which you all experienced earlier, those are feelings that lurk in all of your hearts. As well as that man, Amaltheus. When a person loses something, they cannot help but seek a reason why. Within themselves, or in others. They seek a concrete answer to the question of who they really are deep inside. Such a very lonely existence. But perhaps that is what it is to be human. All this data passed through me, and I knew. All of you. You were not in any way different from us before. That's why I did not intervene. 500 years ago, when the man finally arrived here, I did nothing when he took away Logos and Pneuma. I stood and watched as Logos, instantiated into blade form, set out to purge the world.
You don't make sense. Didn't you go to all that trouble to rebuild it? Then why would you...
It is fate.
Fate?
It is fated to happen. It cannot but happen. My atonement was doomed from the start.
That can't be.
I had made my peace with it. Once more, I longed for nothing more than to disappear. However, something has now changed. And that is you, Rex. You and Pneuma.
Me? And Pyra and Mithra?
You reforged your bond in a way I had not thought possible. And the life you share. Moreover, the conduit, which fell into a stubborn silence after the world's end, has begun stirring once more. Rex, the power you and Pneuma exercise is the conduit's power. It comes leaking out of some far-flung dimension. And it is a power we can know nothing about. But with its help, the world may be about to change.
What's all this shaking?
It is Logos. Malos. Trying to destroy this world and everything in it.
What?
Remember, at heart he is but an information processing unit. Neither good nor evil. He is driven by a certain impulse. The despair that the man named Amalthus felt.
I see. So it was right. What I felt back then, I mean.
Rex.
Rex, what is it you desire?
What else? To stop Malos.
And if you succeed?
I'll punch him in his stupid face, and then... probably get a drink with him or something. That's the 6th rule of the Salvager's Code. First have a punch out, then drink to forget. Once you've forgotten, the friendship's all set.
See? They moved on to the 6th one, but they never told it. He never got to finish saying the 5th one. Back when he tried to say it in Marfa.
Numa.
So we never got to learn the 5th code, the 5th rule of the Salvager Code.
What is it?
I want to apologize for having burdened you with all this.
Don't worry. We're actually grateful. Thanks to you, Father, we got to meet Rex. And everyone else. Those are cherished memories.
Give us that guy. Okay, sorry about that. And goddamn, this freaking internet keeps stuffing up. It's super annoying. Come on. Stabilize. Bruh. It's so all over the fucking place. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna play, but it's so inconsistent.
I have transferred all
I hope it's not dropping too many
data
frames.
authorizations to you.
I hope it's not too annoying to watch.
We will.
Oof, it looks bad though.
Yes.
I will disappear soon. When I do,
Let me consult the settings. What is going on? Like, why is it having such a hard time? I don't get it. Is it good? Good? Alright, hopefully it's gonna stay fixed this time. Come on, come on.
the conduit will
Come on,
likely
internet.
disappear
There's barely...
from this world.
There's not much left now.
You will not be able to use your power forever.
And get through this.
I understand. We'll make do somehow.
I'm counting on you.
close.
Discovered Australian internet noises.
Have you changed your mind about this world?
Right now, I think I am glad I met you all.
Got it. Then, our answers match. Thank you for giving us all life.
Perhaps I will be able to face you again. Galea.
Oh, does it not happen during this cutscene?
Mitra,
Well, maybe still,
where's
since
Malos?
it's still the same. Still.
If he is here, I know where he must have gone.
Where is it? Tell us.
The greatest of all artifices. The artifice that exists solely to destroy the world. Ion.
Ion? So that's what Malos meant. Then, that's where we'll go.
Incredible lore dump. We still got a final boss to fight. Okay, so it's not in that cutscene. Interesting. I totally thought it was. So yeah, just like in the first game, the final boss is the giant fuck off robot. As it always is. It's Xeno after all. All of them fucking end this way.
All of those sirens? He's really trying to destroy all of Orest.
Let's hurry, guys! Malos.
Just in time for the final act, boy. I've saved you the best seats in the house. I sounded just like Akos for a moment there.
Akos is dead, you bastard. So is Petroka. And Jing.
Figured as much.
Is that all?
What? You want me to weep and deliver a eulogy? What good would that do? They all desired oblivion, and now they've achieved it. Least I can do is send them off with a smile.
Malos, is this really what you want?
Huh?
Is this what you want? Malos?
I don't understand the question.
You must understand by now that none of this is your own will. You have to see all of this came from a Malthus.
Even if that's true, so what? And don't give me some weak-ass crap about how I should repent or whatever.
Why don't you want to hear the truth?
Here's the thing. I don't give a rat's ass what you think, brat! So blades become titans, and Titans give life to humans. Honestly, who even gives a damn? They can become whatever they want. But that man, he'd lost everything. He no longer wanted anything. He didn't even want to live anymore. And despite that, his life was the one thing he hadn't lost. Because he couldn't!
The thought of you forgetting me, it's like one heart.
We're already at the end of everything, but it totally would have been a mean to rank every cutscene in a tier list.
Can be a curse.
Damn.
That curse was what kept him tied down here.
Well, every now and again I've said when I really like a cutscene or when I think they're one of the best.
Place.
Do not forget that
Or like a group of cutscenes that I don't like because they're just a side tangent within the story. Not exactly ranking, but I give my opinion here and there.
That's exactly it. You've gotten smarter with age, huh? I'm a wretched being too. A hideous monster, far beyond saving. So, let's end this now.
Don't you feel anything? Father's sadness, the world he longed for.
How could I? That isn't my role in this world.
This man, does he mean to...
Come at me, kid! Come! My partner! Give me all you've got. You better show me all of it! The extent of your will! Show me why you're here in this world!
But yeah, that would have actually been fun if I had been doing that as I went. It would have made it take way longer though. So yeah, that's the final boss fight. Is the big robot. I don't actually remember if I had any trouble with it. I'm not sure if maybe I lost to it once. Overall though, I don't remember it actually giving me too much trouble. It was just long, but I was like... I had the skill and the team comp to get through it, and I just... You know, just had to actually get through it.
You're not burning anyone today.
Wasn't like it was super easy or anything, but I don't remember it, I don't remember losing to it, rather.
Don't trouble yourself. It's nothing.
But I do remember it being quite long.
Can you still not see? Stop the artifice, Malos!
See what, brat? The world's never gonna change if that's all you got!
It will change. I will change it. That's the reason we've come all this way.
Why don't you just let it go? Who do you think you're doing this for?
I'm doing it for myself. If it helps put smiles on people's faces, helps them live their lives together, then that's my role in this world! Jin told me to take care of you. In his place, you know. Jin never wanted to die. He just wanted to connect with you. He did it because you showed him a path.
And how many people died because of it? You'd forgive him just like that?
Forgiving isn't that easy, but that's just the world we live in.
Forgiveness is true power.
Within that world. Even you used to think like that once!
Ooh, ooh, this part's so good.
Today, we use our power to fell a god, and then seize our destiny!
Oh, the line Shock says right before the final boss fight in the first game.
The time.
As it zooms in on the like part of him that was ripped away to become Zanza. Use our power to fell a god and seize our destiny. Oh, that's so good. I love that shit. Because he's like, oh, my time is almost up because my other side is going to be destroyed. You don't kill the Architect. The final boss is Malus. You beat Malus. The Architect dies because Shulk fucking kills Zanza in his own world. And so the games are happening at the same time, or at least the boss fights are. So the both games happening around about at the same time. It's fucking crazy.
Here I go!
Yeah!
Final cutscene, everyone.
So we can move on.
Jesus Christ, remember when I said I thought this stream would be like 6 hours at most? And it's almost been 9. I think that does make this my second longest stream, goddamn. My second longest stream is me watching fucking cutscenes. I guess that does take less mentality than the mind-melting 10-hour Fire Emblem stream I did. That fucking killed me, man. And so yeah, this is interesting. The Conduit. It disappears. Where you going, Conduit? The whole idea of, like, the influence of the old world and of humans is such a big part of both Xenoblade 1 and 2. And so it's very interesting to be like, you know, how is this gonna... what's gonna happen with all of this in Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Like, obviously we're gonna still have the main story and the characters and everything, but it's like, what of the... what of the leftovers of old humanity still? How's that gonna play into it, you know? The Conduit disappeared. Will it come back? Is it gonna do something? Where you going, conduit? That conduit's up to something. Cheeky bugger. But yeah, they don't really explain it in this. I'm actually not even sure where this lore information comes from, but it is canon that it was found in Africa. The conduit just appeared in Africa. And people are like, holy shit, this thing's got an insane amount of energy. And so they used it to, you know, make this space station and everything. And then Class is like, I'm gonna do a pro gamer move and destroy the world.
Malos.
And so canonically what happened is that the conduit has the ability to open up portals to other universes, as Klaus was saying.
Just think of the worlds I might have seen.
And so what he essentially happened when he ran his experiment is that a bunch of portals opened all over the Earth,
If I had been your driver,
and thus teleported people and chunks of the Earth into a bunch of different universes. And so that's why only like half of him, it's like the portal sent half of him to that other dimension, and half of him remained, and then the rest like opened up all over the Earth and just scattered people and destroyed the entire world pretty much.
Malos.
But that also left me thinking. I was talking with someone the other day about it, and I'm like, what if the people that got, you know, sent somewhere else by the portals, what if they're still like somewhere? What if they find a way to like also come back?
Indeed.
Like that could be a way that like the old Earth and humans could still have an effect on the worlds. Like what if the conduit went to one of their universes? Who knows, you know? It's a situation where they really can just do anything. They can justify anything they can think up of as happening.
And if what you've got isn't enough for you, well, you can always leave things to the next generation.
You've got a point. Surprisingly enough.
But yeah, I don't even want Free to try and be its own story. Pander to me as much as you fucking want. Give me interesting implications of lore set up in 1 and 2. Give me interesting, like, show me descendants doing stuff that'll make me fangasm all over the place. Who gives a shit about... You can just make a good story by just pandering to the fans. Do it. Do it. It's all I want from you. I don't even care anymore. Pander and do fan service as much as you want. I'll gladly consume it. I'll consume it with a fucking smile. I don't give a shit.
What's going on?
I'm sure it'll still be a good story, but yeah, I want lots of connections and stuff, because that's what makes it so interesting. You know, it's more than just a single JRPG. It's one that's a sequel to 2 other games. Like we're at Free. We're at Free now, and it actually has like way more connections to 1 and 2 than 2 did to 1. Take advantage of that to do, you know, something way more interesting than a first game can do. Something that can really take advantage of this. You know, it's like when a TV show's like, you know, like 5 seasons deep. It's like, whoa.
Everything below this point.
You know.
The world tree itself.
Really do something that you can only do because you've been running for so long.
No, that can't. The impact would destroy.
There has to be a way to stop it. Mithra, please. Mithra!
There is one way. Just one way to prevent it. 5 stories down from here, there's a control room for the correction boosters. If we can fire the booster jets and accelerate the whole world tree beyond escape velocity.
Look, I haven't got a clue about boosters or velocities, but I'm gathering that we gotta get there, and fast.
Okay, 5 floors down. Let's hurry.
Azurda, Poppy.
Remember when Mithra said she didn't have a a request
did you
for Puppy
say?
yet.
Poppy could not possibly. Please.
You're the only ones I can ask.
And she's like, oh, I don't have something to ask of you, Puppy, but...
You promised,
Yeah, see? See?
didn't you?
So now she cashes in her request.
That pillow belt.
Please.
Bruh, you can't give me sad, Puppy. Ah, fuck, they got me. Ah, fuck.
You're a real piece of work.
Oh, God. I'm actually crying. What the fuck? Oh. Sad Puppy. That'll do it. Got me right in the end. Got me to cry right at the end, even on the rewatch.
What is this?
Ships. Is this a port?
Mithra?
Said
What are you
Trevor.
doing there? Where's the control room? Mithra! You can't mean...
I'm sorry. This was the first lie I ever told you.
Mithra!
The only way to stop the World Tree's collapse is to use the last of Ion's power and annihilate the World Tree. I'm sorry, it is the only way. You all need to use one of those escape vessels and get as far away as possible.
What? The last of Ions? Mithra! What are you doing? It'll be fine, right? You'll deal with the World Tree, then come back, right?
Ooh, I don't know, bro.
Wait! Just wait, I'll come with you! Damn it! There's not enough wire! I got it! Poppy? Poppy?
It's not okay. Poppy cannot.
What do you mean you can't?
Poppy made promise. Mithra say that Rex for sure ask Poppy. Say not help Rex, no matter what.
What kind of promise is that? Please, I'm begging you. All you gotta do is take me over there. The rest of you can just...
Rex.
Come on. Please. She's right there.
Rex.
Gramps.
Sometimes a man must know when to let go.
Why? Why?
Do it for her, Rex. Do as she asks.
Gramps.
Chum,
How long are you planning on being a baby? She's the girl you love. You got to accept her decision. That's what being an adult means.
Rex, I am so thankful that I've met all of you.
Rex!
Man, Poppy's voice actor can really lay on the sad. Good thing there's bridges here. And Numa's powerful enough. If it was like a whole platform, she would have destroyed it all as well. It's like Star Wars, you know? It's always got to be a dramatic bridge.
The core crystal.
You'll be fine. Without me now.
Mithra.
The weapon he's wearing, it goes back to the like default weapon he had in the start of the game. It's like, why would he have that with him?
Hello there. I hope you'll help me.
Yeah. Well, that ended up being another time I've cried on stream.
Rex, I'm so glad to have met you. Our time together was short, a fraction of my long, long years. But it's been warmer and brighter than any time I can remember before. You shone a light on my melancholy path. You showed me the way.
So tell me, how was it being alive?
Do you really want to know? Well,
It's a beautiful explosion, though.
Rex! Grumps?
You know, I think this form does suit me best.
Grumps!
We're heading down. Everybody grab onto something.
Cloud Sea is...
The Titans are gone.
I can't believe it. Is everyone dead?
We were too late. At the land of Moratha.
So there's nothing left of the world but ruins?
We're crossing that rift.
Look!
The Titans.
They're joining with the land. It's true. I think I see what Klaus meant by restoring the world.
Gramps. So Elysium was here all along.
No, Rex.
So yeah, this is the new world formed at the end that Klaus did right before was able to set up right before he died. Which is why I was saying, like, you know, at the end of the game, the blades don't need to exist anymore because they don't need to become titans. We have set landmass now. The blades don't need to keep resetting until they become titans and then be titans that make new blades. So they can just be people who actually die, which means they can also be people that can make babies when having lesbian sex. Make it happen, Xenoblade Free. Balls in your court. Oh, it didn't show the part where... Oh, I can't even skip it. I just have to sit through it now. The real Elysium was in our hearts all along. Basically. So yeah, make blades just be like, I don't know, just another life form that exists and they're not so different and they don't revert to cause and stuff. They'd just be like people and they live once and die, but they can have kids, but also they have blade powers. After all, that's what Senna seems to be, so I'm just saying. That's what I think it's gonna be. And Bridget and Morag are gonna have hot lesbian sex and have babies. I demand it. I won't accept anything less. A1 Pictures. That's weird. Why would A1 Pictures be involved? They're owned by Sony. That's very strange. A1 Pictures is owned by Aniplex, which is owned by Sony. Why would they be involved in a Nintendo thing? I guess it was just one guy, but still. Kinda weird. You're gonna watch the credits and you're gonna appreciate it. I mean, true. Look at all these people. Good job, Monolith Soft. You gave, you know, employment. Look at all these people that got jobs because of this game. It's a whole lot of people. Each one of those tiny names, it's an entire fucking person. Cutscenes, that's why we're here. Appreciate these people. They made these last 3 streams possible. Cutscene support. Photon Art Inks. Riot Visualization Limited. Rizink. Oh my god, they're going way too fast. Wow World. Is this gonna get copyright striked, this song? Lyrics always make me worried. Lyrics are scary. yeah, that took about 9 hours today. Jesus Christ. That, this was a long one. But yeah, we're done now. Sadly, I won't be able to stream tomorrow. I will not be able to stream day 1 of Xenoblade 3. But hey, I will try to stream the day after. I might start a bit late. But I really don't care anymore about if I start late and then just stream long into the night. I used to care more because like I was trying to have a schedule and trying to like be consistent with my start time, and also trying to like just sing over the top of it. But yeah, now I don't know how to stream whenever. Because I think it's more important to just have the content, get the content out there regardless of, you know, other stuff. But we'll see. I might be really tired on Saturday, so it depends how I feel. Because I got stuff I gotta do Saturday, and I got stuff I gotta do Friday, which is why I'm not streaming, and then I got stuff I gotta do Saturday morning and midday, so I might be too tired to stream. We'll see. But either Saturday, definitely Sunday, we'll start Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It's fucking hype. It's hype. It's finally fucking here. I say finally here, even though it wasn't even announced till February. It was such a short hype cycle, but I mean, I'm here for it. It's fucking great. So we'll get on that and play that for probably all of August. Honestly, probably more than August, but the thing is, I'm gonna be going away in September, so I guess that's actually still a maybe, but I'm probably gonna be going away in September, so there'll be a break there, but it's not like I'll break to stream something else. I just will not stream at all because I'll be out of the country. But yeah, August is gonna be the month of Japanese study off stream, play Xenoblade free on stream, eat a hot chip and lie. And yeah, here it is. Look, they came back. Both of them, they're separate now. So now Rex can pick which one he wants to fuck. Or he can have both, you know? He can have a threesome. Look how happy Poppy is. And you get your waifu back too. What a deal. Daisuke desu. Yeah. Well, there we go. There we go, guys. So yeah, sadly no tomorrow, but hopefully the day after. I'll probably, I don't know. I mean, I'd have to be really damn tired to not stream it, because I'm obviously going to be really like wanting to, you know, get into it. Yeah, guys, Nintendo and Monolith Soft, they own it. There you go. The Klaus Saga. One man got a little too overzealous And then all this happened. Anyway. Alright. I'll see you all in 2 or 3 days then, hopefully, to sadly toast, I think. Oh no, Saturday you could watch it actually if I was like streaming even late into midnight, right? I think it's Sunday that you can't do that because you're working. But Saturday you can, if I'm remembering right. I don't freaking know. I think that's how it was. Yeah, sweet. Sweet. Or you could watch me while at work anyway. I'm sure I'm sure an old person won't die if you know, just watch a bit of Xenoblade. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, I'm gonna tag out then, and yeah, hopefully see you guys in 2 days. Why do I feel like there's something I'm forgetting, something else I wanted to say that I'm forgetting to say. No, not really. Stay frosty, buy Xenoblade free, and buy Digimon Survive. It comes out the same day, so it's guaranteed to lose sales to Xenoblade 2. I mean Xenoblade 3. And I also want Digimon. I like Digimon 2, guys. Right? It's a real problem for them to be putting it out the same fucking day. The bastards. This bastard had Bandai want Digimon to fail. What else should you buy? Buy oil stocks. Buy gold and hide it under your mattress. Don't take my advice. There you go. That's what you do. Buy not my advice. And yeah, stay frosty. Why do I am I just crazy because I've been streaming for 9 hours, or am I actually forgetting something? Let me think for a moment. I swear, it's gonna come to me like 5 minutes after end, whatever. I don't think it's anything. When I think about it, it's all good. I don't see what extra I would absolutely have to say. Subscribe. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Did you know that only 92% of my viewers they're watching are actually subscribed? So if you're not subscribed, do that. Ring the bell. Sponsored by Maid Madomedgens. No. Stay frosty. I'll see you guys in 2 days. I don't. There's nothing else that I need to absolutely say. You know I'm gonna hopefully be here in 2 or 3 days. It's gonna be Xenoblade Chronicles 3. That's gonna be my life from now on. I think what I'm forgetting to say is just a bunch of Xenoblade 3 theories, but whatever. I don't need to bog this down by ranting and raving about everything I want. I've said it all multiple times across different streams. There's a lot I want from it, but I trust these writers. They made 2 beautiful games that I love deeply. I'm willing to put my absolute faith in them. Monolith Soft's the only video game company I can absolutely trust. So don't pull other companies that other people thought they could absolutely trust and make a bad game, alright? Alright? You're the only one I trust. Apparently Xenoblade 3 is actually, they said that this is the first one that they've had, like, full on, it's their game. It's nothing else. Like, there's no other factors or limiting elements. Like, apparently Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is the first one where they've just been able to just make their game. They were just given complete free reign. Nothing has to be changed or decided by other people. It's like, this is their game. Fully. And so that's why I think people are also hype about the idea of the next Xeno something being not Blade. Or like the next, if they make it Xenoblade and then like start a new like kind of thing, basically. Because it's like, Like, what if we get a new, like, section of games that from the start is just fully them, and they get to make, like, you know, 3 or 4 games or whatever, however long that series is, but that where it's all them instead of just the third one being all them, because they've built up like so much good trust with Nintendo now. Like, considering how much the games sell, it's like crazy how much good faith they have. Like, their games get promoted so crazy. There's people that like don't play Xenoblade that like complain. They're like, why does Xenoblade fans get everything, and why does Nintendo promote them so much when they like they're nowhere near their best-selling stuff? But like, they got multiple characters in Smash, they got this and that, and it's because Monolith Soft helps out with other things. They designed the world in Breath of the Wild, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, because the Zelda team couldn't make an open world. They'd never make an open world before. Every time they every version they made sucked. And so then they got Monolith Soft in there, and Monolith Soft came in and made the open world in Breath of the Wild. And they're making the open world in Breath of the Wild 2. They had a lot of work to do with Splatoon 2. If you go to the credits of Splatoon 2, the Monolith Soft company logo shows up at the end. They made the open world in Pokemon Legends Arceus. And so it's because they're like a really good second party, basically, for Nintendo, and they help out with a bunch of other stuff. It's not just Xenoblade, so they've got a lot of goodwill with Nintendo, and so they're being more and more allowed to do whatever they want and getting the promotion they deserve for it. So anyway, now I'm actually done. Stay frosty. I'll see you all in hopefully 2 days.